God, let us win. Please, God. Please don't let me suffer today, God. Please. Please, God, don't let me suffer today. Ah!
Adam's prayers were answered. It wasn't us who needed to win, but PSG have won. They have saved football. Pour la deuxième saison, Paris, ils ont gagné le champion d'Europe. That's so exciting. We love it. I mean, I didn't watch the game. All right, Oriana's here to join. I didn't watch the game. I said I wasn't going to watch it, but I sure heard the result, and I jumped on a post stream, and I was shameless about it. We are going to attempt to review the Man City season this year. And we'll start out by just saying, guess what, Man City? We won a double this season. We won more trophies than Arsenal. So they can go fuck off. Apologies for the language, Oriana, a few young ears, but you know what? That's just who I am. So, yeah, so we'll try to review the Man City season, but I have a feeling people just want to cook Arsenal today. So whatever happens, just remember that Manchester City won more trophies than that Arsenal super team did. And I love it. I'll take it. A cup double in a rebuilding season. I'm taking it. What do you guys think? Oriano and Adam are here. Jump in. Whatever you want to say about the season review, or start cooking Arsenal. I know that's what Adam's going to do.
Fuck Arsenal, man. Let's talk about our season.
I like it. Yeah. Again, we won 2 trophies. Mickey Mouse Cups, according to some people. But guess what? You got to learn how to win in a final before you actually can, start dreaming of the big things. And so I love that. That's one of the great things about this season is I think a lot of these young players we have on our team have gotten the taste of winning now, and it's gonna ignite the fire in their bellies. They're gonna want more and more and more, and they know how to get over the line because they won 2 trophies. So I love it. I'm very happy with it. I know the league didn't turn out exactly how we wanted it to, but I'm over it. I'm over it. I think we're gonna get better next season. I think upgrading a few positions that have been
Speak for yourself in terms of the league. I said for the league, in terms of the league, speak for yourself. Me, I'm still annoyed that we didn't win it with the amount of chances Arsenal gifted us. But it's happened already. I can't go back in the past and change things.
It's true. And I think we had the squad to do it. I just think the manager made some poor choices, but it is what it is. We can't go back and fix it. Oh, we did. Z piece. We definitely mentioned Arsenal again. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of Arsenal cooking on the stream, but we'll see what the boys want to talk about. Oriano said what up in the chat, and then he joined the stream. Christian wants the cooking to begin, nothing to review. We won the double. PGMOL gave him the title. We dropped 20 points in winning position. Yeah, I think if we improve on that next season, we're going to be in very good shape because I said the core is there. Add a few more pieces. Get that midfield a little bit stronger because that was probably one of our biggest weaknesses this season. We had a very soft midfield. And it wasn't because of Nico G, because Nico G didn't play half the season. And we still had a very soft midfield even when he didn't play. So I'm not going to – some people love to just scapegoat Nico G, but I think we played some of our best football with Nico G. That's just my opinion.
I think it was our best.
Yeah, we're playing direct transitional football, and it suits most of our players. So
yeah, I think that's it. It suits most of our players, but I don't think the controlled football suits all of our players. I think there are a few players that can't do it.
It suits Pep's favorites. That's who it suits.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Unfortunately, Pep's favorites have declined in quality because they got old or they got injured. So we kind of handicapped ourselves on that one. If you went with the flow, go with the direct football, could have been better. But at the end of the day, we won a cup double. I still think it's a good season. I'm not gonna look back on this in anger or anything like that, there's your plug.
We won the cup double, and I know the Champions League was disappointing, and obviously the Prem, we're too inconsistent, and it doesn't help because we had a young team and changing it up every week, and I just think Pep didn't know
Oriano,
exactly what to
play.
The
excuse about young team. I'm sorry to cut you off, but that's a load of bollocks.
No.
There have been games. It's purely and strictly come down to Pep's team selection. There have been times where Kels has messaged me and I've messaged her, and I've said, "What the fuck has he put out there?" Knowing very well that team ain't gonna fucking work. I can give you a list of examples, Oriano. Before,
I know,
when
I just
Arsenal
wanted to
dropped
make my
points
point.
against what's their name, Wolves, they drew against Wolves. The next day when we play Spurs, he puts out that shit lineup. Forget about that
Yeah.
one. Against Bournemouth.
Yeah.
What the fuck was
Playing
that?
an
I'm
uncle
sorry for my
midfield.
language.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I
Kovacic in the year
apologize.
2026 when he missed the entire season. That was
If-
stupid.
No,
He
Kel,
cost
And I was
the
sorry.
coming
game.
to
He was
that.
No,
poor.
1 minute, 1
Bernardo
minute.
was poor in
Hey,
that game.
if there is any kids watching, I apologize for the swearing, but
They
what
should
the
be in bed.
fuck?
Go to bed. It's 11 p.m.
What the fuck was he doing? Kovacic that was out for what? Several months, several
year.
goddamn, a whole year. Yeah. And this
Ibrahim,
idiot, and this
Diaz is not going to
idiot,
be sold.
look,
Diaz
and
is
this
not going to be
idiot, and this idiot decides to put a guy that has been out for almost a goddamn fucking year and tells Nico G, yeah, to go
Yeah.
sit at home. What the fuck does it make sense?
I was gonna go to that.
You know that had you won that game.
Season.
No,
Yeah.
it's
I think that was
frustrating.
a turning point in our season.
No, because why I say
We
it's
went away
frustrating,
from
girls.
that
Girls,
couple.
you know why I say it's frustrating? Because we knew had we won that game potentially, we could have took it to the final day of the season, the final game of the season, and anything could go, whether it goes in our favor or it goes against us. But to put some bullshit out like that is pure sabotage from the manager. And you have
I
people
agree.
in this fan base. You have people in this fan base that will make every and any excuse. And you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll name drop them because I don't give a shit.
No, Adam, name drop them in a space. Don't do that here. I don't want to hear any name dropping.
I'll name drop one of them.
Please don't. I'm going to remove you.
But yeah,
I'm kicking you out. No name dropping. We're not calling people out if they're not on the channel. We're not calling them out.
Okay, those people probably know who I'm talking about, yeah. But they will. I had one of them, his minion telling me, oh, and Oriana probably knows who I'm talking about, yeah. His minion telling me, it's Hugo Viana, but I said, he said, it's Hugo Viana's, but I said to him, okay, you're going for a guy that's trying to rectify and fix an issue that was there from the previous regime, the failure of the previous guy in Cheeky. And it won't take time to get rid of it. We've slowly what? Now Bernardo's going. Slowly we're going to have to get rid of the likes of Kovacic. Johnston is gone on a free. You've got Ake that's still on the books. You've got, what's his name, Calvin Phillips. I don't know how long he has left on his contract. He's going to be potentially off the books as well. So it will take time to get rid of these deadwoods. But those two people will tell you, oh no, it's Cheeky's fault. But yeah, okay, I'm going to say another thing as well. Yes, Foden has
big
been
up
poor.
Cheeky for joining. He's got to go. But he's
but
right.
Kels,
Everyone like and sub, please. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe.
I understand.
Please like the video.
No, but I understand when, you know why I say I find it funny? Because there's a certain person that created a space after we lost to Bournemouth and said, it's Foden's fault, saying Foden this, that. But last time I checked, okay, yes, Foden has been poor, yes. I understand that. I'm not making excuses for Foden. Yes, in terms of Foden's ability and everything, and the Foden that we know who he can be, yes, he has been poor. But last time I checked, Foden is what? I could be wrong, yeah, is our second top goal scorer in a bad season. In a bad season. And that says a lot.
And when he missed half the season. I want to bring it. Yeah, I'm glad you talked about Phil Foden. I don't think he had a bad season. I know people are ripping on him, but
but Kels,
he had a bad second half.
You know what annoys me?
Football. He was cooking. Turkey was cooking. Doku was cooking.
But you know what annoys me? And Oriana, you know what irritates me? Yes, okay. In terms of, you say Foden has been put. Okay, yes, you could say he has, but the guy is our second goal scorer, second top goal scorer. What about the other players that are not pulling their weight? What? Because I'm not saying Foden being our second top goal scorer gives him a pass. I'm not saying that. Yeah. Yes, okay, you can say he's been poor in terms of for Foden's ability and all. But last time I checked, he is our second top goal scorer in a bad season that some people claim he has had.
He's only had a bad second half of the season. Yeah. Let's be real.
Okay. I don't even think it's a bad season. He just didn't play. And that, there's a lot of people who just left out of the team. But sorry, Luis Husinov and Vardiel are not for sale. Sorry. Smash the likes. I'm excited to see what Maresco do with the team new chapter starts. I agree with this. I'm very excited for this. All I know is
But
we win in Europe.
I did
Which
want to
one?
talk
Adam,
about.
picture or no picture? We have to get rid of. Yeah, I would. No, I would absolutely get rid of. I would.
Nah,
I would
it's
let.
me.
Let's
It's
say.
me
We'll
who's
say it
talking now. It's
in a
me.
nice way. I'll say it in a nice way. I would let Kovacic go. I'll say it. I'll say it.
Yeah,
Nice.
no, because that's what I said in the WhatsApp group. I said, yeah, it doesn't make sense to get rid of. Okay, I understand some people will say Nico G hasn't been great, but the times that he has
It's Adam
played,
the fraud. No pick is
yeah,
Adam the fraud.
He's always the
yeah.
first one people pick on.
But it is Nico G
Always.
or always is either Nico G or Foden. That's the
And I
two
don't
that
see-
some
we
people
can
think of.
find someone younger to do the same job.
Yeah.
Because
And-
I don't think he did
Yeah.
anything that great this season.
And
No,
people
because-
after the
No, because
Everton game.
my reasoning behind why I say it makes sense to move on Kovacic. I don't know how old he is. Oriana, you could probably correct me. I think if I'm correctly, I think Kovacic is becoming 32 or 33. If
He's
I'm correctly
32,
speaking.
coming
think
off
he's
an Achilles
32.
injury. So
Yeah,
that
so
is
so it doesn't make sense.
First
He's coming.
scapegoat is
He's
definitely Savinho.
he's,
Yeah.
he's coming off of an injury and he's going into 33. And I think
Yeah.
yes, I know.
We can do better. We need to go younger.
There's
We
just
need to
better
do.
players out there.
We
No
need to do a lot better, and we need someone who has the leg and ability and strength wise. That's what we need. That's what we've been lacking. We've been
Oh,
very
yeah.
weak in.
Goals for December.
We've
Yeah,
been
he did.
we have been very weak and not strong enough in that midfield. You know, when we used to have the likes of what I don't know how old
Well,
Oriano
we
is.
had prime Bernardo Silva.
No,
Prime
that's what I'm
Bernardo
saying.
Silva
I don't
can
know.
do a job,
I'm
but
going-
Bernardo has
I'm-
not been prime for
No,
2 or
girls,
3 years now.
I'm
so
going back.
becoming a
Girls,
liability.
I'm going back in the days. I don't know how old Oriano is. Yeah, we used to have
Gundogan
like
and Fernandinho.
Yeah. No,
Prime
no,
Rodri
what I'm
was
saying,
a lot better.
the last
I
time-
think Rodri will get better next season.
no,
though.
Kels. The last time
Still
when we
finding
had
his
mid.
fitness, but I have
No,
faith in him
Kels,
next
when we-
season.
No, Kels. I remember when we used to have physical midfielders. I don't know how old Oriano is. Yeah.
Are you
We
going
used to
back
have
to like
physical-
De Jong
Yeah,
or
Yeah,
Fernandinho?
yeah,
Is
that's
that
what
how
I'm
far
talking
back
about.
you're
Like,
going?
we used to have like the likes of Young, who was fucking physical. Yeah, Fernandinho, all of that. Yeah,
Kevin
all
De
of that.
Bruyne was underrated physically.
Yeah.
He was very tough, and
He worked hard.
we-
He worked
we-
hard.
Gundogan knew what to
We-
do, and Rodri.
we
and all
need
that.
David
They-
Silva
We
too,
need
he
we need
worked
when
hard.
some
they were in their
physicality.
primes.
But
Yeah.
look, I say let's see what's his name, Elliot Anderson does. Let's see what he does. But I think
I think that's going to be announced very soon.
let's see what happens. I'm just waiting for I'm waiting for the here we go. That's all I'm
I
waiting
think that's
for.
going to get done very soon.
I'm waiting on the
Let's see.
Maresca appointment
But
too.
anyways, let's
The
worry
announcement.
about. We'll do plenty of streams about transfers
Yeah.
later. We got plenty of time for that. Let's focus on this season. So we did make some new additions this season. We brought in Ryan Turkey. We brought in Tijani Reinders, who I gassed him up. I thought he was going to be the signing of the season. We signed Ryan Aït-Nouri. First time we signed a left back in like what,
But
8 years?
if I'm correctly, I think Reinders also has double-digit goals and assists or something like that.
Reinders, last time I checked, had
That's
Check,
like
'cause I don't
14
know.
or
GA.
15 GNA, which I think is
Yeah.
a good
Oh.
number. I'm not
But-
going to, and I think
But
he,
Kels,
I thought
but
he was
Kels-
a good signing. I'm easily,
Kels,
maybe
that's
not
not
a physical
about.
8
But
we thought he
Kels,
was, but I think he's
but
very good
okay,
going
Kels.
forward.
Okay, yes, he's not
Okay,
physical,
14
but
GNA. I'll take that. I'll
But
take
Kels,
that, and I'll call.
Kels,
Oh, those more than
Kels.
Those are good numbers.
but no, Kels, he's okay. Yes, he's not physical, but like what someone put in the comment section, 14 GNA.
Yeah,
Who-
that's a good
what,
number.
What? Like, tell me this: has Savio got it? Savio in his time at City, has Savio got that? No.
Probably not.
No,
Anyways,
for-
who else did we sign? We
for-
signed James
but Kels,
Trafford, and then we signed
no,
Donnarumma.
Kels, for
So
my
that was
point
our
is-
summer
no.
window.
Okay, Kels, my
Right?
point
Did I
is,
miss anybody?
yeah. Kels and Oriana, my point is, yeah, for his first season, he's got what? 14 GNA. Tell me which other player has done that. Okay, most players don't even get that in their fucking first season. They struggle. They need to climatize and everything. And he's got what? 14 goal and assist.
All right, Pirate.
In his first
7.5
season.
out of 10. Yeah, I would agree with that. 7.5, 8-ish out of 10.
The thing is, with this season, I just wanted to make a point. I think Pep has been stuck in between like two worlds in terms of if he goes transition or controlled, and his
Yeah.
lineups have said that
That's a
too.
good way to sum it up.
Because he's always changing it up, and his lineups are very confused in my opinion. And also the squad building at times is very confused because Reinders doesn't seem like a Prem guy, and I agree that he has good GA, but if we're looking at his game, he's not a good duel winner at all. And most
Oh,
of that
Adam,
GA,
hold that.
Yeah,
Adam,
most-
Savino got 16 GNAs first season, so hold
Yeah.
that.
and most
Most
of
of them were
Reinders,
assists. Let's be real; they were mostly
What
assists, but we'll take it.
what fucking 2 difference? Wow, I never knew 2 would be fucking big number.
Eight out of 10.
But,
Yeah, it's a good rating. Yeah, see first. Yeah, you were right. Alien says 6 out of 10.
Kels, what happened to that Kels, what happened to the midget? I thought he said he's coming on.
I don't know. Oh, I don't think I'll have to send it. I'll send him the link.
Yeah. No, he's in the WhatsApp group. I swear you
Okay,
pinned the
then
message.
Kelvin, you can look it up. I put it in the group. I pinned it. Turkey got 28 GNA. That should be celebrated. Turkey was probably the best
Smart.
signing out of them all. You could also make an argument for Donnarumma. I'm going to give Trafford his flowers. I think Trafford was a very good signing. Because guess what? When Trafford was our keeper, we won 2 cups. So you can't really argue with that. I think he kind of he had some shaky moments for sure. You know, the Spurs game and the Brighton game. We all want to forget about those, but again, there were some lineup issues with that one. But part of it was also player availability. That Spurs game.
he was man of the match against
But
Brighton.
no, you know that Spurs game. You know what pissed me off about
He
it?
made the save of the month.
No, but no, that
Yeah, Spurs and he was game- also man of the match.
Going in for losing the game.
But you know that
Yeah.
you know what that
Wasn't
Spurs
a
game
score.
why
pissed
are we
me off
getting out?
was.
Why is we getting out tacticked by?
No, but no, you know that Spurs
Spurs
game. You know what
okay.
pissed me off, Kels? That first goal for Spurs should never have should have stood.
The
I
first
never
one?
knew,
don't
yeah.
remember.
I never knew you can kick a player in the back of his heel and
Oh,
the
you're
ball.
thinking of the second game. We're talking about the game at the Etihad when we lost.
Yeah,
2-0.
no, I'm talking about where we drew,
completely
Kels.
dominated in that game.
No, Kels, I'm talking about the game where we drew with them. Yeah, you're telling me a player kicks a player in the back of his heel and the ball goes in. How the
That
fuck
was
is
in Jan. Let's wait till we get to January. Let's try to go chronologically.
Oh yeah, you're going
Let's try to go
chronological order.
chronologically.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so that was the first game we looked severely overmatched in that Spurs game. That was a weird lineup as well, but some of it was the players, like Foden wasn't ready, Vardiol was injured.
We always struggle in the beginning of the season, so that
having
didn't
to face
surprise me.
Spurs beginning of the season.
But
was
yeah,
really
like what
Yeah,
Oriana said,
especially with
always
Brentford
we're
lose to
players.
them
notorious.
in those kind of games.
But Kels, like what
Yeah.
Oriana said is we're notoriously very slow in the beginning of the season. It takes us a while to get up in the gears.
Yeah.
I think we all that Wolves game kind of
We got too excited, man.
Tijani Rangers man of the match, and I thought, here's the Premier League signing of the season, and that was the best we saw at Tijani. But so we had unremarkable performances against Spurs and Brighton. Nothing much to stand out for, and then we signed Donnarumma. Came back from the derby. We dismantled them in the derby 3-0. Then we had the Champions League. Kevin De Bruyne came back, and his teammate took him out of the game by getting himself sent off, and Kev got subbed off. But it was quite a reaction. And then we had that Arsenal game where I think we looked very good in that game. Maybe not in the second half, but we had nice playing direct football. Haaland got his goal. So that was great to watch. And, we should have won that game, but Donnarumma fucked up. Let's be real. He fucked up bad in that game. Yeah, that's a rookie mistake from a keeper. Then we started the Carabao Cup where we won 2-0 at Huddersfield. That was a more difficult game than I think anybody thought it was going to be. We smashed Burnley 5-0, which was actually not the greatest of games. And we had the Monaco game, controversy at the end of that one with the penalty. I know we were all pissed off about that one. And then we had that Brentford game, and that's where Rodri got injured. And the Nico G era began after that. That was a tight game, the 1-0. I remember Vardiol had a bozo that Donnarumma made a great 1v1 on. So credit to him for that. But Haaland got the goal. And then the Nico G era started in early October. We beat Everton 2-0. We beat Villarreal 2-0. We lost to Aston Villa, but remember, we had no DM in that game. It was Tijani Rangers, so that was not the greatest of games.
But he's shit, I heard.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, Tijani as the 6 was. Every time we tried that, it failed. So that was.
No, I'm talking about Nico G. We went through our best period, but he's shit.
No, Nico G was injured that game. He came on late in the game, but by then the game was already over. So.
No, I'm saying, we didn't have him one game and we lost it.
Yeah, exactly.
Coincidence.
We haven't had a DM at Villa for like 3 seasons in a row. It's been really annoying. Then in the what was it? The Carabao? Yeah, the Carabao. We beat Swansea. That was a tight game. That was a game where a lot of injured players came back in. Like I remember Turkey scored a goal and he was just like over the moon. Marmoush scored a goal. I think Nori had an assist or something. Then it got really fun. This is when City turned it on in early November. Bournemouth 3-1. We smashed Dortmund. I think Foden had a double in that game. That Bournemouth game was pure joy. Like we absolutely cooked them on transition. That was the game where Turkey was like chipping the ball to Haaland, and Haaland was just taking off and running, and everybody was smiling. Doku was cooking, Foden was cooking, Turkey was cooking, Haaland were cooking. There were smiles across the board.
Nunes, O'Reilly.
Yeah, Nunes was killing it. Then we beat after Dortmund. We smashed Liverpool 3-0. I missed that game live because I was on vacation, but.
And Diaz was class in that period, but he's also shit apparently.
Oh, dude! And then we had that Newcastle game, which wasn't the greatest. That had a bunch. That was a terrible game. Foden should have been a penalty on Foden. Fabian Schär somebody should have been sent off. What's going on here? The chat's going crazy.
Someone in the comment section
was leaving AC Milan according to Fabrizio. Well, that guy is the definition of a purple.
Wait, quick question.
He dipped.
Wait, to the chat. Where is he going? Which club is he going?
It just say he's leaving. It doesn't say where. Yeah. Then so after that Newcastle game was that really bizarre Leverkusen game where I don't know what the hell that lineup was, but that was terrible. Awful game. Then we bounced back against Leeds United, barely won that game, but Phil Foden a winner because thanks to Vardiel for jumping up and down for that one, making sure he got out of the way. Then we had that Fulham game, which was the birthplace of this.
That's when, please God, please don't let me suffer today, God, please, God, don't let me suffer today.
So Adam, thank you for. Oh, we lost Oriano. Maybe he'll come back. But that was that game. That was a thrill. That was a crazy ass game. The 5-4. Then we bounced back and we won that game. Oh, Oriano's back. Maybe his connection dropped. All right, Oriano's back.
Okay,
we smashed Sunderland 3-0. Again, more transitional football. Then we went to the Bernabeu and we won at the Bernabeu. Remember that one? We won at the Bernabeu. That was a great game. That was a nervy game, especially second half, but we won it. Then we went to Selhurst, and that was unfortunately where this beautiful run started to fall apart a little bit because Doku got injured and Foden had to go push out wide, and then his form kind of fell off a cliff after that. Then we beat Brentford in the quarterfinals of the Carabao Cup. If I remember correctly, in that Palace game, I think Nunes had like a goal that was really nice. Was it Nunes? But I think Foden also scored in that game, but I don't remember. But it wasn't. It was where Foden's form started to fall off. Then we beat West Ham at home. And then we had that comeback in Nottingham Forest. Ryan Cherky with the winner late in the game. So that was a nice one. But then our fortune started to turn around in the new year. Rodri did come back into the side. We're not blaming him for that, but it is just he was not fit for a long time, and he got played into fitness. And unfortunately, the team went on a really poor run. We drew 0-0 at Sunderland. That was a game that we just couldn't finish our chances. So. And then Nico G got benched, unfortunately. And then that Chelsea game, that's when I knew we were in trouble because that's when that midfield got exposed as being super soft, is that Chelsea game. Well, all it took was that one sub from Andre Santos, and we got cooked. So that was embarrassing, drawing at home game to the interim manager. Then we drew up Brighton, another lackluster game. But then we signed Antoine Semenyo, and that was in January. And we absolutely bitch slapped Exeter City. They did score a goal. It was a cracker. That was when I was dying in bed. I caught like whatever super flu was going around. I literally thought I was going to die. I was in bed. I couldn't watch along that game. I was literally I was curled up in bed on my phone watching it, and I couldn't even cheer. It was a dark time. I did recover though. Unfortunately, for all my haters out there, sorry, I recovered. Then we beat Newcastle at home in the first leg of the Carabao Cup. I think that was the Nico. I believe that was the Nico. Pivot up at Newcastle. Great game. James Trafford made some great saves in that game. And Omar Marmoush continued his generational hate fest on Newcastle. I think he scored at least one goal in that game. But then things got a little weird. We started playing that 3-1-6. That was not fun that was terrible. Rodri could not handle it. Rodri coming off an injury could not handle a 3-1-6.
It's a bit like, what's his name? Raheem Sterling. I think was a Bournemouth. Whenever he played Bournemouth, he always used to score against Bournemouth.
Jeremy Doku used to cook them too. But yeah, we got smashed in the derby. Donnarumma did make a lot of saves. The score was 2-0. We lost 2-0, but it could have been 5 or 6. Donnarumma made some great saves in that game. And then we saw the repeat at Bodo Glimt, the exact same formation. That was a weird ass lineup, but some of it players weren't eligible. Like we had signed Gahey at that point; he was ineligible to play. Semenya was ineligible to play because he had to wait till the knockout rounds. Just disaster of a game. We got completely cooked. But we bounced back. We beat Wolves at home, and then we beat Galatasaray in the Champions League. So by the skin of our teeth, we made top 8. But then, unfortunately, we had that Spurs game that Adam was whining about a couple minutes ago, about that goal that shouldn't have counted. It is what it is. We should have scored more goals. That
I tell you, if you best believe if let me not say that. Listen, on this channel we don't condone violence, but I won't say what I was gonna say.
Adam is a very violent person. I can't say that because Adam is sends me stories about I'm gonna go. Never mind, we're not gonna talk about it. Anyways,
let's just say I've done a lot of stupid stuff. I've done crazy stuff.
I have plenty of haters, Steve Black. They hate Fanny Annie here. But anyways, after that terrible Spurs game result, very disappointing, up 2-0, draw the game. We did bounce back, and we advanced in the semifinal of the Carabao Cup. We beat Newcastle, and Omar Marmoush again hate generational hater there on Newcastle United. And then following that, we got our first win at Anfield in like 10 years. Great performance. Bernardo Silva, big goal in that game. Erling Haaland, ice cold pen. That Cherki goal should have counted. I was disappointed it wasn't. And then we had a nice and easy win over Fulham, a nice 3-0. And then we had the FA Cup. The FA Cup started. We barely scraped by Salford City. That was not a fun game to watch. But Mark Gahey got his opening goal for Man City. And then we played Newcastle in the league, and we won that. I think it was the league. Then we won that game. Then we scrapped a win at Leeds United. But then, unfortunately, we had the Nottingham Forest draw again. Our midfield just got completely outworked, so that was not super fun to watch. Elliot Anderson, potentially a future Man City player, dunked on us, and so did Morgan Gibbs-White. Everybody's ripping on Morgan Gibbs-White. If he was in our midfield this season, we would have won the league. I'm just going to say it right now. Then we had Newcastle in the Cup. We beat them. And then came the tragedy of the Champions League final, where Pep decided to go completely psychotic on that game at the Bernabeu. We got cooked. Then we had that really disappointing draw at West Ham, which I think is a big reason we didn't win the league, because you got to win that game. They got relegated and we couldn't beat them. Come on, man. Then we had that Real Madrid second leg at home, which was just a formality, but unfortunately we tried. We played with heart, but Bernardo got himself sent off and we had no chance after that. So that was disappointing. But then the next game after that was the Carabao Cup final, and Pep pulled off a masterclass in that one. Absolutely brilliant lineup, just set up absolutely great. We just, after a shaky 20 minutes, we absolutely bitch slapped him the whole rest of the game. Nico O'Reilly, breakout game, won us that final. So big up Nico G. James Trafford, not Nico G, sorry, Nico O'Reilly. James Trafford, triple save. Fantastic. Great thing to do in a cup final. So that's a great memory for him. And then straight after that was the Liverpool FA Cup. And we bitch slapped him. Erling Haaland finally got a hat trick. That was a great game. Loved it. Can't get upset about that. And then we followed that up by beating Chelsea 3-0 after the bridge, and we were feeling really good. We were feeling really good after that. And then we had the big Arsenal game, and for a split second, we were on top of the league by the second tiebreaker, which was a goal scored. But it was not meant to. And then we beat Burnley. Unfortunately, we didn't hold on to that lead for a long time because there was a couple of games in hand, and even though we won at Burnley, Arsenal played more games than us, and we just never caught up. Then we beat Southampton in the FA Cup final. Nico G screamer, great moment for him. Nico G sent us to the final for that one. And then we followed that up with the Everton, that 3-3, very disappointing game. Mark Gahey, big mistake. But Jeremy Doku was great in that game, so you got to give him some credit there. That was another game where I realized our midfield is trash. We need a new midfield. Nico G was not very good in that game. Bernardo Silva terrible in that game. Ryan Cherky not good enough in that game. So midfield was just a disaster. But then we played Brentford, we beat them at home to hang on. Then we also beat Crystal Palace. So our bogey team this year, we combined aggregate of 6-0, 3-0 on both games. So that's pretty impressive. And then we had the FA Cup final. We won the game. We won the FA Cup double, baby. We'll take it. We'll take it. But then we kind of finished the season on a whimper. Right before the Bournemouth game is when the media decided to leak that Pep Guardiola was leaving. And the team just did not. And then Pep had a terrible lineup. We got dominated in that game again. So that was really unfortunate. I know we drew 1-1, but we should have lost that game by a lot more. Donnarumma, I think, pulled off a few saves. It might have helped. And Haaland just scored in the dying minutes of that game. So, and that's where we lost the league because, we needed a win. We drew and we lost the league. And then that setup Sunday is a formality. Last Sunday was the formality, and we said goodbye to Bernardo. We said goodbye to Pep. We said goodbye to John Stones, and we probably said goodbye to more players than we realized because we don't know who's gonna be here. I think a lot of players in that game are not necessarily going to be here next season. So that's your quick season recap. I still think it's a good season. I'd give it maybe. I'm not going to give it an 8 because I'm very disappointed with the Champions League, and then
I'll give it a 6. I'll give it a 6.5 or 7.
I'm going to give it a 7.8 out of 10 for me. Our bogey teams have been Arsenal, Liverpool, and Fulham. But see, the thing is that we beat Liverpool twice, we beat Fulham twice, and we beat Arsenal twice too, including a cup final. So I don't think they were a bogey team. Let's see. Oh God, I got way behind on the pen. So yeah, that was our quick recap. Yeah, Newcastle game felt rigged. Yeah, Barcola is not garbage. You don't watch it. I don't know who AH is. Everton. Yeah, Everton game was crazy. United, Bodo Glimt destroyed us. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Should have beaten City. I don't know who. Should have had a pen. O'Reilly was fantastic. Yeah, Nico O'Reilly, I think, is the breakout player. It's him. Very close second, Ryan Cherky. I do want to highlight some of these players. They deserve to be highlighted for the season recap. Nico O'Reilly, fantastic year. I think, well-deserved player of the season. He was great as a left back. That box. I'm calling him a box-to-box left back because the way he crashes the box from the left back position, just very impressive, very unique. He's tall, he's physical, he's fast. He's a killer. He's lethal in front of goal. I don't think he's afraid of anything. And he showed it in that cup final. Well-deserved man of the match. 2 goals, just brilliant. So he had a great season.
Kels, I got a question for you and Oriana. I've got a few questions. So the first one is, barring Haaland, you can't say Haaland, barring Haaland, which player or two, do you think is going to thrive under, what's his name, Maresca? That's my first question. Go ahead, Kels. I want to hear you.
I think Nico O'Reilly.
And how about you, Oriana?
I think Nico O'Reilly will thrive. I think Cherky will thrive, and I think Foden will thrive.
And then the second question is, who do you think he will be? Who do you think he would choose as his goalkeeper?
I think he will want Trafford, but I don't know.
Would he go for the ball playing ability of Trafford, or will he go for the shot stopping ability of Donnarumma? That's the question. It's just a question.
No, I would want Trafford, but I think Maresca would want Trafford, but I don't think he would have. It's a big call to just get rid of a goalie and that much wages and all that. I don't think he would have that big of a call, but I think internally, I think he would want Trafford, and his system shows that. His system shows that.
I just motored through that. Sorry.
Maresca relies on his goalie even more than Pep, so don't see how it's gonna work. But I think we're gonna end up making the wrong decision.
And it may not even be that Trafford is the guy. I think he can definitely develop into that guy if you give him the chance. But I think we're just going to sell him because I don't know how we're going to get rid of Donnarumma.
They're probably going to sell him and then put up a buyback option again on him.
But would he want to come back after what we did to him? Like it was pretty harsh to just bring him in
that's
and
the
then
problem.
bring in Donnarumma.
I don't
Steve
I don't
Black,
think
go
he'll
check
have that
Twitter.
trust anymore.
Steve Black, go check Twitter and you can tell us who won the Champions League. Yeah, we beat Liverpool 3 times. Yeah, this is a good comment. I think the breakouts is Nico O'Reilly, Ryan Cherky, and I'd say Husanov. I really enjoy watching Husanov kind of grow and develop was great. If we're gonna play a high line, you have to have somebody like that in the lineup because the rest of our center backs just can't get back enough.
I disagree with
I'm not
that.
critiquing the high line at all. That don't mistake it for that. I'm just saying that if you're going to play that high of a line, a ball over the top is a weakness of Ruben Diaz because he does not have the recovery pace for that. So, and that's not me slandering Ruben Diaz. It's just pointing out something that's.
Yeah, I get that, but I
part of
do
his game.
disagree with that. To be honest, I don't think it's down to pace because we've done it so many times with Diaz and Stones as a partnership. We haven't had like that many fast center backs, and we've gone through it many times.
Whoa! You're forgetting. It wasn't the center back. It was Kyle Walker. It was Kyle Walker bailing us out.
Yeah, Kyle Walker
was Kyle Walker, and
Kyle Walker was saving us in a lot of bloody games.
I get that, but I mean, we went through our best period when Diaz was in the team, and I don't remember anybody saying that.
And it was Kyle Walker bailing us out when the ball's over the top.
I'm talking about this season.
Yeah, Husanov played a lot of those games too, but
no, he didn't play those
Vardiel's the pacier of the two. And Nunes is pretty quick himself too. Let's give Nunes. Also, we should put Nunes on the list of breakout players.
You know, my one wish is, I hope Maresca does not goddamn play Josko as a fullback. Play him in his goddamn.
Yashko will leave if that's the case. Then Yashko will leave.
No, just play him in his goddamn fucking natural position. The guy is a centre back. It's like it's like
he is a centre back.
It's like what? It's like getting a fucking plumber to do an electrician's job and then getting an electrician to do a fucking plumber's job. Just put him in his goddamn fucking natural position.
Oh, Liverpool fan wants Trafford at Liverpool. He's a quality goalkeeper. Our rivals are wanting, nobody rates Trafford.
That tells you something.
How about this? If you pay me 70 million, then he's yours.
I would agree. I don't care what the keeper market is. Yeah, I would totally do that. Getting sold a second time. Yeah, he's definitely Trafford is not coming back.
No.
All right. We've got our newest PSG fan, Luke, in the building. PSG, le champion d'Europe pour la deuxième saison. On y va. Oui, Paris. Listen, I've played every game where Yashko is injured. Yeah, I think the good news is the only person who would play Yashko as a fullback has left the club. So Yashko center back, number 1. I think he's number 1 on the team sheet for me next season. But
yeah,
ici c'est Paris. On y va, Paris. Where's that cigar? But yeah, so adding to the breakouts, I think Matheus Nunes deserves a lot of credit because I wrote that. I said sell Doku and Nunes, and they both had.
Matheus Nunes has been
on that list, or he's in that list.
No, Matheus Nunes has been fantastic. Matheus Nunes has been fantastic for us.
Nunes, yeah. Remember, there was a time in the season where we said we can't play football without Matheus Nunes. Remember, he got injured. Or something, or
he missed the
Bodo game, and that was a big. And that I think he missed the derby because Rico Lewis had to play, and we were saying the whole system falls apart without Nunes. So, credit to Nunes. He cut the bozos out. I only remember one bozo this year, which was the Brighton penalty.
Me watching Rico Lewis is like when I was a kid and I was taken into the Toys R Us store. That's how I is. And you see the dolls there. That's what me, when I look at fucking Rico Lewis, I see a fucking doll on the pitch.
Oh, merci beaucoup, Paris Saint-Germain. Merci. You have saved football. Maresca will do nothing. City era is over. All right, we got the positive polys.
Why you guys being negative, man? Come on.
Everything is going to be fine.
Guys. The last guy to beat Enrique in a final was Enzo Maresca. Just saying.
Yeah, beating Enrique in a final ain't for everybody.
Yeah, but
and also winning a cup
he was
double.
Apparently the worst option.
Ain't for everyone. That reminds me. Is Judge Mogo?
I'd rather Enzo in the job for the next 3 years than company being forced in after post Pep, and all that pressure on him. Just saying.
He's just not the sexy name that they want, and that's it pretty much.
Yeah, Enzo's a good manager.
They want the more exciting option. Yeah, I know. I think he's the
Every
best
year-
option for us right
Every year
now.
he's national, the whole series, he's got a trophy. So I'm just saying.
He's a winner.
Yeah.
But he's shit, according to some people.
Well, I will say this, Oriana. You have helped change my mind on Maresca. I got to shout out Prime for that as well, Chelsea fan. We are gonna
Yeah,
once that
Prime.
gets announced, we're gonna do
Big up Prime, man. Prime is a good
big
guy,
up
man.
Prime. Yeah, he
Big him
pointed
up.
out a lot of tactical things that I don't quite understand. Also, everybody go watch that video from Nobbins who did the Maresca breakdown.
What was
Very
it?
good.
What was it?
Very
Put Prime's handle so they can go follow him.
Latimus Prime is a good guy.
Yeah. He's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that
a good fella. Go
Nobbins
give,
video was really good.
Enrique is coming to City.
yeah. What was it? The
I
guys
don't
go
know
give
if
him.
it's,
Go give Prime a follow. He's a good guy, man. He's a good fella. Give him a follow.
Yeah, Prime does. He's on Sarcasm City a lot. So if you guys go on Sarcasm City, that's a fun channel. I go on that channel sometimes. That's a good channel. Really good people. Dembele said we will be here again. Steve said it. I jumped in his watch along. I was very shameless. I waited till after the Pens to jump on the watch along. I told you I was done hate watching. I was not hate watching. So I didn't hate watch.
You're a coward, Kel.
I can't lie, right? That I knew straight up with Gabriel, he'll miss this. I just knew, like, I just thought because
Yeah, same.
That was great to see. I watched the replay of that, and you know,
Ezra
for
as well.
the amount everybody
Ezra
hates
as well.
Gabriel. Gabriel is
It was the
biggest
perfect
jackass in
person.
football.
It was the perfect person to miss it. Let's be real.
Even Ezra as well. Even Ezra, I thought he's gonna miss
Yeah.
it. 'Cause you just knew, like to be fair, Mendes penalty. I should go say from Raya. Like Raya made a great save for that penalty, so I can't knock that at all. But PSG just don't know what to do.
He's stinky on pens though, right? He jumps off
yeah,
his line too early.
He's not good.
Yeah,
I mean,
he jumps off his line.
the-
I mean, there was a
early.
pen. The guy passed the post. He literally passed the whole post.
the first
So-
penalty was a great save. It was a great save from
Yeah.
that one. But the thing is, I think if Kepa was in goal, Kepa would have made saves.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think so. Weirdly enough.
All right, I love Rico in the midfield. Only reason is his height, and he's not physical enough. He just gets bullied. He gets thrown down like a rag doll.
I think the premise
unfortunately,
moved on
but
a little
I think
bit.
he's gonna get. Listen to
Ooh.
Luke Gallagher.
What the
Listen,
fuck
Gallagher.
are you smoking to say that Rico Lewis is good in the midfield? Whoever's your dealer, give me his number.
The game was like watching England under Southgate.
By the way, right, I'll be honest, right.
Robot in disguise.
Obviously, as you obviously doing the squad breakdown, it's hard right now, man. Like trying to decide who's going to go. I don't even like because most.
Oh,
of
we got other streams for that. We've been trying to. I motored through all the results very quickly, but we were just kind of talking about breakout players. For me, it's Nico O'Reilly, Ryan Cherky's up there, Doku's up there, Nunes up there, and I just forgot the other one. There was a fifth. I said Nunes. I said Doku. Who did I miss? Nunes, Doku, Cherky,
Haaland for you had a great start.
O'Reilly. Someone else.
3 months.
I'm forgetting who else I said.
of-
Oh, who's
of-
enough?
of-
Who's enough?
I think
Yeah,
a big
PSG.
problem
I think
this
they're doing the
season.
three-peat. Yeah.
I think this
Yeah.
season a big problem is that so many important players fell off of form at a very bad time. So you had Foden off of form in like
That's the
like
issue.
in January, February, like that time. You had Holland off form, so you had your best players off form, and I think the January signings helped a lot, and I like what Viana did there, but I just think that's kind of been the story of our season, just very inconsistent,
Yeah.
and again, I think that comes down to having young players also. It's not the only thing, but it plays a part in it, and obviously the manager not being consistent with the lineups and that at times changing it up. It all plays in, but I think it's been a good season. I'll give it a 7.5, and I think people should be more excited for next year because you're gonna have a new challenge, and you never know what you're gonna get. So people should be more excited.
Of Europe, you'll never
I've
sing
never
that.
seen that.
Yeah.
How do you guys think Areola will do if he joins Liverpool?
Very well.
Ah, ça faisait tellement des années qu'on entendait ça. Oh, fuck yeah. We will be there.
A certain
We will be there.
A certain person still hasn't answered my question. I asked him a question. Who's a better manager, Iraola or what's his name, Una Emery? But that
Probably
person's not.
Emery. Emery's won trophies.
No, because
like Rihanna.
by that's no, Luke. You know why I say that? Because you probably I'm not gonna name drop the person, but by that person's logic, his argument is the person needs to win trophies. But I said,
Yeah.
okay, if that's the case, yeah, by your logic and your
Dreams can come
your
true.
reasoning, yeah, if that's the case, then
Rico is great
does
in the
that not make
midfield,
Una
Adam.
Emery a better manager than Iraola?
Not great.
Hey,
I won't-
Adam,
I
Rico
won't
is
name
great
drop
in the
the person.
midfield. Hey, what
Yes.
up, Trevor? Of all the players you could have missed the pen,
Yes.
yeah, it was. It was agonizing,
The
but
head's gotten hard,
oh,
we
that
should
was
have
just
red
absolutely
cards.
beautiful. That guy was terrible.
Luke, you probably know who the person is. He's in the WhatsApp group, the True City one. You probably know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Also, apparently that's the first pen Gabriel has ever taken as a professional.
I'm right.
So
yeah.
that was very, very naive of
all
Arteta
the
to trust
players-
him.
Whoa, you're joking? What? That's his
No,
first
I
penalty.
read that. I read that on Twitter. Apparently, that is the first pen that Gabriel has ever taken as a professional.
Of
God.
all the
Here
players.
comes the
Ooh.
Holland hater. Holland
Wait.
didn't score for 3 months. He still won the Golden Boot, and Marshad's going to say to
Wait.
sell him.
Who invited this guy, man? Kick him off the show.
I'm going to kick you off.
Today,
You don't
today
watch
we
out.
are. Listen, Adam. Today is not the day, bro. Today we are united.
For one day.
We are
Tomorrow-
united, bro. This
United for
fucker is
what?
Arsenal. You don't know how happy am I? I am. Can't believe it. I can't
Yes.
stand that club.
It's great.
And
Yeah,
this
it's a
Gabriel
great
guy.
day for hating.
This
It's a
Gabriel
great day
guy.
for the haters, isn't it?
This Gabriel guy. I love it. He's the one who missed the penalty.
Oh, we all love
That
it.
guy. He get away a lot of things this season. He couldn't get away this and
Desiree Doué has said, I love this club is not over. Second is here. We're going
Oh.
for the third. I'd love to get Doué. Yeah, Doué's a
Oh,
baller.
yeah,
I'm
Doué.
telling you who we should get off of them is Zaire Emery. That guy's class.
Hey, you know what we should
Yeah.
do?
Moi, j'espère
Hey,
que
Kels, you know what we
vous
should
avez
do?
faim. C'est juste
Kels, you know what
en
we should do?
avant.
If Spurs come back for Savio, ship Savio to fucking Spurs. Yeah, I'll happily
Liverpool
drive
want
it to fucking
Glasner.
Spurs
No, they're signing
Yeah,
Areola.
and then get Doué. Doué is better by far.
Yeah,
better
but you're
than
not
Savio.
getting Doué, man.
But
You're
I
not-
don't-
you're
I
not
don't
Don't
getting
blame
I
Doué.
don't think
Arsenal.
Doué is
They were
better than
missing the
Savio.
PGMOL tonight.
I don't
There's
think
no reason for him to leave.
Doué is better
Maresca,
than
Cook, and Enrique.
Savio.
Yeah. Maresca
Oh,
has
come
beaten
on.
Enrique in the
Mo
final.
Rashid.
It
on.
ain't for
Mo
everyone.
Rashid,
What can we
wait.
say? It ain't for everyone.
Kels, please 1 minute. Mo Rashid,
Can't say
why are
Savio's
you?
better
Mo
than
Rashid,
Doué.
why are you smoking? What makes you think Savio is
Come
better than
on,
Doué?
man.
Bro, listen, let me tell you something.
Doué is way better than
That
Savio.
Doué guy.
Actually,
Listen,
watch
listen.
PSG, so I can tell
Listen.
you for a fact Doué is a better player.
I
No,
bet
no,
you're
no.
gonna say
Listen.
Ali
Don't say
Dali's-
that. Don't say that,
No.
Kels. That Doué guy is one of the most overrated players I've seen in my life. He's a
You're
scrub, bro.
He's
He's
you're
a
smoking
scrub.
weed.
He is not
That-
crap. You're judging him off of
If
a
he's
final.
crap, then
Relax.
what's Savio, man? If he's
Yeah,
crap,
okay,
then what is Savio?
okay.
Oh,
If
I
think
Doué
he's
is
the same
crap,
level.
yeah, then
I
what's
didn't say
Savio?
he's-
Dog shit.
Come on.
Bro, he's the same
Oh,
level as
here we
Savio.
go.
Or
This
is
is
Savio
great.
hippo shit or what? What
Look
is he?
at this.
Fucking Mo Rashid, you're
When-
criminal.
How
No,
about
no,
this?
listen, one thing-
Next
one
time
thing I will
Holland
say
scores
about-
a pen on Arsenal, he stares Gabriel. He stares him down.
One thing I would say about this Arteta guy, this terrorist, he wanted to
He's
Budapest
better.
and tried to scam a
Yeah,
UCL.
Areola to Liverpool is gonna be scary. Do you mean Emery? Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah, he
But
tried
we-
to
we-
scam a
Liverpool
UCL.
could be back.
But Mo Rashid, did he not scam his way to the Premier League because of Pep?
Yo, he scammed, bro. He scammed the Premier League and he tried to scam a UCL. That guy, he's a terrorist.
Liverpool
He's
don't have the
anti-football, bro. This
players.
anti-football is playing. I can't believe this.
Out.
This 1884. This European Revolution football. This all timer, bro. This is not a good football, bro. Anyone who's watching that football, I think we are disgusted that the English club is playing that kind of football in a UCL final.
Also,
That's the
Maresca
bad-
is winning the Champions League next season, according to Teal. Teal is being positive for once. All right, Teal. We like to hear that. Gabriel's
Teal,
guy,
how about
couldn't
this?
have
Hey,
happened to
Teal.
a nicer guy.
Hey,
Couldn't
Teal.
have happened.
Tio, if Maresca wins the Champions League, I pay for Mo Rashid's hairline.
Oh,
Okay.
Bro, I'm not a
we
bald.
have-
Listen,
we have
listen.
confirmed.
Let me
We
tell you
have it
something.
confirmed.
Adam, you
Isn't
fraud. I
Gabriel
am not a
getting
bald.
humbled?
Listen, I still have my hair,
Carlton's
bro. I am not a bald.
I don't stream with Paz anymore. Paz is I don't like Paz, so I don't stream with him. I haven't streamed with the Gal in a while.
I'll say he's a puss.
I
Tio,
haven't-
that's
you know
what he
who
is.
I am gonna cook on Friday, I'm gonna cook Neil. I'm gonna cook the fuck out of that. guy.
Hey, the best way I can describe Paz, he's a
Dewey
prick
is not leaving PSG.
Listen,
and
He's a
all I
going
want
freak
to
to
say
the
is,
and a
Frenchies.
dickhead.
Alan,
Vive la
all I want to
France.
say is one thing I would say is we need to regroup.
Gabrielle tuned
We
shout by Steve.
We need
yeah.
to regroup, bro. Listen, one thing I would say is we need to regroup. We can't allow
Yes.
these fuckers
Right,
win the league again.
Good one.
This is haram football, bro. This is anti-football. One of the worst football. How can you play a low
No,
block
but
and
Morashid,
still
sorry
They
to
won't
cut you
win it
off.
with that
counter
system.
attack?
They won't win it.
Morashid, that's the look. Normally, I don't agree with you, but I agree with you on this. Yeah, and look, I think the quality
Morishad,
of the
we're
league.
not taking Duet City.
Yeah.
He's better
No,
than
you know why I
Savinho.
say that, Morashid? The quality of the league ain't there like what it used to be. Yeah, you got these fucking
Barcola is
pricks
overrated.
Arsenal.
Yeah, it's
You got-
Barcola's the overrated one, not
You
Duet.
got
Duet's
these pricks
better.
Arsenal,
Barcola's
and then
good.
you got Liverpool who are dog shit.
Abiento, Barcola.
Kels,
Abiento.
1 minute, Kels. You got the quality of the league ain't like what it used to be, yeah. You got Arsenal that scammed their way through to the fucking Premier League. Liverpool are dog shit. Yeah.
Well, Liverpool, they have a good squad, so maybe a new manager. I'm not going to take them.
Bullshit,
I'm not
man. Let's
going to
see.
take them off. I'm just going to
That
say
guy,
that.
Adam, that guy they
That's
hired.
better
That guy
than
they hired,
Areola.
Ariola. He
Yes,
is a
he
Spanish
went-
Jurgen Klopp.
Yeah,
He is a Spanish
Glanville
Jurgen
was
Thank
Klopp.
the
you
He will
very
play
much,
this.
Morashid. Morashid, I normally don't agree with you, but bruv, that's the only time I'm agreeing with you. You're normally a waste fan, but I agree with you today.
Listen, when
Wait,
it
what do you
comes to
guys agree
Arsenal,
on?
everyone are united, bro.
No, I agree with
All
him that
right.
I don't understand the hype that like some people are making Iraola going to Liverpool.
Bro, listen. One thing I would say, Ariola. Let me tell you one thing about Ariola. He's a Spanish Jurgen Klopp. He will play this pressing, what they call pressing football for 90 minutes.
Gegen press or something like that.
Liverpool
Yeah,
won't
he's a
survive
Spanish
Areola's
Jurgen Klopp.
intense football.
He is a Spanish Jurgen Klopp, and this guy Arteta, I don't know who he is. He is the only manager I've seen in my life playing a low block
bag.
block against the team. And still couldn't attack.
Hamza's going to have a generational day tomorrow.
One
Hamza's
thing-
having a generational day today. On Twitter, dude, Hamza's going to...
Let me ask you a question, Kels. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen a team play a low block and still counter attack?
No.
Low block with no counter attack.
Oh, we lost
can't
Luke.
believe-
Maybe Luke will come back. Yeah,
Thank
that's
you,
true. Yeah,
BSG.
big up Trev for the music reference. Do you mean Peter?
I don't like
Gabriel? I'm not
BSG,
the
but
biggest
thank you.
music person, but that is a good one. Stephen King would have liked that one. You know, if you read Stephen King, especially if you read Christine, the music references in that one are insane. So shout out Trev for bringing the music knowledge. But yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see how Arsenal, because they're gonna change the rules on those corners. They're gonna start giving penalties out, and they're gonna start giving fouls and rescinding goals, and we'll see how they deal with it next season.
I don't think they'll win it again because when you play that style, you're gonna have to be very lucky in some games, and I think the luck probably just ran
the
out.
better team lost. I don't know. I did not watch
No.
the game, so I don't know. I'm
No.
deciding if I'll
PSG
watch the
were
replay
better.
or not. I heard
PSG
it
were
was
better.
very good second half.
Richie, what the fuck are you smoking? Who?
He
Fuck
might be
off
an
out
Arsenal
about-
fan. Just be nice to him, Adam. Just be nice.
I mean,
All
All
Arsenal
right,
barely
defended
even
well
had the
on
ball.
corners. Yeah, Safanov is actually not too bad on corners. Safanov is not like this terrible keeper. A lot of people think he's a scrub, but
Bro, he's a terrible goalkeeper. The guy.
no, you don't watch PSG then. Trust me.
No,
I've watched
I
a
like
lot of
PSG. Listen, one
this
thing I
year.
would like
You know,
one thing
You
I
know
like
what
about
he is?
PSG.
Safanov is just average. He's not.
Yeah.
He's solid. He's not going to make a lot of mistakes,
No,
but he's
but
not
I
going
mean,
to do anything.
You can't be
spectacular.
shit and win the
No, but
Champions
no,
League, can
Kel,
you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but none. The only thing I'll say that lets PSG down is their fucking goalkeeper slot. Chevrolet is
No.
garbage.
Oh, stop! You've never watched. You've watched Chevalier play 1 or 2 games in your entire life.
Bassa Ave, man, I've seen a few games and he's been
You
dog
know-
shit.
you
Yeah.
know what
You're
else is
judging him
pissing
of
me
the
off?
Super Cup from last year.
People
Safanov
judging
is goated.
Barcola off of a Champions
He
League
didn't
final in
save
a
a
high
single
pressure
penalty.
game.
What are you talking about?
That pisses me off when they just judge Barcola. Like,
Safanov's a
Come
great
on,
keeper.
man.
Yeah, I think Safanov is very solid. I think he's going to do the basics very well. He's not going to make. I haven't seen him make any big bozos, but I've never seen him do anything spectacular. That's the thing.
do you watch PSG, Coxer?
I do. Yeah,
One thing I would say-
I watched more Ligue 1 over the season than I did the Premier League, and I'm going to watch even more next season because Ligue 1 is the Prem is garbage right now.
I'm curious
absolutely
about
hate watching the
Barcola.
Prem.
What do you like?
I think Barcola is a decent player. I think he's a squad player. I don't think he's a starter on a big team. Good player, but not great.
Even Alex City, you don't think he'll start?
I don't know.
Let me tell you the
No,
reality.
he's fine. Just stay
Barcola,
where he is, develop. Or
this
go
guy
to
is-
Liverpool and flop. I don't.
Kelly, Barcola and Due. I think Doku is better than them too.
Not
I
Dewey.
swear to God.
I think they are. Due
I think-
scores more goals. Due is a
Two,
very good player. I like
both of
Desiree
them.
Due.
Dewey is
both
a
of
more
them, I
complete
think-
player, man. Come on.
I think Doku is better than them both.
Marquinhos.
Nah.
El a 39 trophies. Wow. I mean,
Dewey's a baller, man.
Marquinhos has been there.
He's not a
forever.
baller. He's not a baller. He's a trickster. He's
Alright,
trickster. He
turn
will
off the
trick
TV.
you,
He's
but
just-
he's not a
he's just
baller.
a
He's
baller,
a
bro.
he's
just
a
a
West
baller.
man. He's a West man. And let me tell you something. I don't want him anywhere near in
Luke
my
got
club.
the right idea.
He's a West man,
I
boy. He
think-
has no
More
finished
Rashid,
article.
The fact that
cash
you
in
want
his hand.
Firmino not Dewey is just mad. man.
Marcia needs to do the Liga and watch alongs.
Bro, I
We will
watch-
be
I
there
watch
next
it. I
season.
w-
We're doing a ton of Liga.
Listen, I watch
Arsenal
Due
defended
more
well,
than
except
enough
for Gabriel.
that I can tell
Womp
he's a
womp.
good player or he's not. He's not a good footballer, bro. He's a trickster, bro. He will trick you one or two skills and you think that he's a good player. He's not a good player, bro. He's a trickster,
More
bro.
Rashid, I got a question for you. Hey, when are you gonna make your own channel and then you can say, "Oh, Haaland is the devil"?
Let me tell. Listen.
We need the
One
face
thing I would
reveal,
say.
see the
One
bald
thing
spot.
I would say. I would
PSG,
say
Dortmund,
about.
Atleti. That's gonna be way
one
more
thing
fun
I
next
would say
season.
about
Prem is trash.
PSG
Who cares?
today is they needed the striker box present like Haaland. They needed that. That's the one
They
thing
need a
they were
vocal
missing.
point.
Yeah, focal
PSG?
point. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, they're talking to Julian
agree.
Alvarez. Have you heard that?
No,
Yeah, I
Party
think
line.
that'd be
I
a good
think we-
move.
I
because
Party
think
he
we-
needs
line?
to
I
drop.
think-
What are you talking about? Party line, Steve Black. What are you talking about there?
I think if you play a low block like against team like Arsenal, you need a focal point. You need someone if you cross a ball or someone that can distract the defenders from your midfielders. That's the guy. That's the kind of striker you know. The likes of.
PSG
Haaland,
also
not the
struggle
likes
to
of
get the
Harry Kane.
wingers like in a
Harry
1v1
Kane, the likes of
situation.
Harry Kane, the likes of Alvarez, that first time like first line attack
He's a good player.
strikers. They are not box present strikers.
Is it
Yeah.
what is it? Heather Smalls is the goddess? Oh, what have you done to make yourself proud, Arteta?
I mean, Gonzalo
But one thing I would say-
Ramos is a more of a natural striker, to be fair.
Yeah, Pedro. I don't think Enrique really plays with a striker though, does he? Like
No, it's
Yeah,
like more of a
people-
false nine.
Groupie, Endrick, or Yao Pedro. Those are not real. Those are not traditional.
Because
strikers.
even the guy we are hiring, you don't like the.
Only City can beat this Arsenal team.
No, he plays with a striker. He plays with a striker.
But he needs a technical striker. No. Let me tell you the strikers he needs. He needs a technical striker.
No.
A striker who is
Marquinhos.
good on the ball.
Actually, Vitinha got man of the match, Andy. So Due did not. It was Vitinha. He got the man of the match, and that was very
Ooh.
controversial. Everyone said
Ooh.
Mendes should have gotten it. I got told
Mendes
Mendes
is
had some
not-
goal line
Mendes.
saves.
No, Bacho.
Mendes
Bacho.
is trash.
Pacho?
No, but-
Pacho's really good. I really like Pacho. That's a really good player. Mbappe's crying now. Yeah, once you sacked off Mbappe, you won 2 Champions Leagues. That's pretty impressive.
I told
Bournemouth
Real,
is going to be
I always
sad,
told
yeah,
it Real Madrid fans. I always tell Real Madrid fans that the day you decided to sign Mbappe is the day you will not win a Champions League again. You won't win Champions League again. That guy, he will destroy your dressing room. He will tear apart your team, and he did that. Look what he did to Real Madrid. They are fighting each other in dressing room because of him.
You got to search for the ball inside the ground. Oh, dude. No, Trevor, we need you to get on the show, and then you can sing all the songs because that would, make it a little more. If you want, I can send you the link. You're welcome to jump on. We'd love to. I told you. We spent the first. I told you we would be barely talking about the season review.
We should continue on City,
tried.
though.
I motored through those results in like 20 minutes. Like I just motored through them, but it is what it is. But I still think we had a good season. I'm taking my cup double. All right.
No.
All right,
Listen,
Trevor,
Carlos.
I'm gonna send you the link in
We had a
sec.
good season. Listen, we had a good season. We won more. We
I think we had
won
a
more
good
trophies.
season. Yeah, I'm not gonna look back. Oh, we lost somebody. Adam the fraud has left the building. All right, let me.
They are listen. These Arsenal players, they are bottlers, bro. Every game they need to win in order to win a title or in order to win a UCL. They lost. They did that against us.
Follow
They did that. They did that today against BSG. Even they did that against us in the league.
All
They
right, Trevor,
can't win high pressure
check your Twitter,
games.
check your Twitter messages.
And just the point I wanted to make, I think this season we didn't really know what style to play. I think next season Maresca has to come in, pick a style, and just kind of perfect it. I don't want him to change it up. I just want him to pick the style and
Tax and
consistent
decent
with it.
stuff. Get out of here, Steve. All right, welcome, Trevor. Welcome to the show. We've never had you on before. We're happy to have you.
Good morning. Well,
Good
it's morning here.
from Thailand, right?
Yeah.
May I ask what part of Thailand? It's okay if you don't want to dox yourself. Although Bangkok is a very big city, it'd be very hard to find you. But up to you. I have
I'm in Bangkok.
my dad's best friend lives up in Chiang Mai, so
Chiang Mai is a very cool place. The best recording studio I've ever worked in. I did an album there for my 50th birthday. It is an incredible place, Chiang Mai. I love it. I couldn't live there, but I love it. And it's cold. They have a cold winter. So if
we
you come in,
Oriano. Maybe he'll come back. Where do I rank Vitinha? Oh, and now it's just all right. It's just the Kels and Trev show. Where do you rank
no.
Vitinha? No, Oriano's back. Where do I
come on,
rank
and everyone-
Vitinha? I love
everyone
Yao
does
Neves
one.
and Vitinha. Vitinha is up there for top 8 in the world. For Vitinha and Pedri are the two.
He's a
eights.
baller.
Oh god, Vitinha has become so good. And Yao Neves, we fucked that one up. I'm just gonna say it. Bernardo was tweaking for Bernardo and Ruben Diaz were egging on Neves. They said come to City, and Tiki said no.
But we don't know
We
the
let
full
him
story,
go to
do we?
PSG for 60 million.
We
That
don't
was
know the
a
full story.
monumental fuck up.
We don't. We
Adam
don't know
lost
the full story.
power. Next weekend, next weekend, Steve Black. Next weekend, we'll see Steve Black has the power.
he's got the power.
Trevor, I have a question.
No, we're going full He-Man. Oh, actually, Steve Black, I've never shown you this. I have my She-Ra pop head, Pop Funko. I grew up on that shit, man. I was the only girl. All my cousins were boys, and they were all older than me. So I had to watch He-Man. I had to watch G.I. Joe. I had to watch Transformers. I had Voltron. I grew up on all that stuff.
Trevor, I have a question for you.
Hey,
Just think
Darsh, I
about-
haven't seen you in a while. Big up, Darsh.
Think about the season in a whole. What would you say a main thing that you would want to fix for next season that has been a problem this season?
Difficult to say, isn't it? Because everyone assumes that they know how Maresca's going to play. And I think that there's very thin evidence for that because he's never been in the position that he's in now with a club like ours, which is just on a whole other level to anything he's ever done before. Chelsea's a basket case. Leicester were Division 2 or the Championship. He's been with our club before.
Yeah.
And I'm interested to see if he's evolved once he realizes the whole infrastructure around him is a different world. Well, he'll know that because he was with us before. He might see that as a chance to evolve his tactics because he's got so much more talent, established, smart talent.
And Chelsea fans specifically told me that when I was freaking out. I was like, I don't know if I rate this guy. Chelsea fans literally said, give him better players and he'll probably do a
I
good
mean,
job.
we've had to convince Costa. She did not
was on
want
the hate
it.
train, but I've softened up. I'm not on the hate train anymore. That's
Yeah.
building.
Well, I'm
jumping on the
usually-
positivity train.
The problem is, Trev, he has shared the same philosophy and is more rigid when it comes to changing his system. He isn't somebody that's going to explode with a new system like Pep does every season. He's somebody that's going to stick with it, and he will tweak it here and there. But again, you are right in a sense because I am only going off of Chelsea and Leicester here. But what he's done there, I still expect him to do at City. But it could be different. We don't truly know.
All right.
I might
Pyrex
change.
says no Donnarumma. Doesn't want to see Marmouche as a 10. No, he doesn't want to see Savinho and Kusanov on the right wing and right back. That was a disaster. We'll say that. Other than that,
Fabinho should stay. He would suit the system a lot.
I would say one thing I would look forward to, and one thing he proved when he was here is and Morishad, too bad Morishad's not on here anymore. Defensive structure. I think that's been kind of lacking the past couple of seasons. And since he left, and I think he will set that team up. Like
Yep.
we know we've had a soft midfield for a long time. I think signing better players will help that, but also setting them up different. Because
The double pivot will
we know
help.
Pep doesn't play with a pivot. I
Yeah,
think Maresca will if he sees we're getting run through in that middle, I think he'll change it to a pivot.
Well, no, he always plays a pivot, Kelsey. He always plays a pivot most of the time.
I think you need that sometimes in the
Unless he wants a numerical advantage
I
off
am
the
looking
pitch.
forward to just resetting the defensive structure up.
Yeah.
Build the wall, build the wall with the defensive setup and the midfielders further back. And that way you can let the people go run. Like one thing we saw earlier this season that I loved, and I wish we had not diverted away from it, was when we were playing direct football with Foden, Turkey, Doku, and Holland. Let them run riot. Build a solid foundation behind them with a pivot and the back four or whatever. Maybe throw a full back up there and make it a back five or a 3-2 at the back, something like that. And just let the attackers attack. Let them go crazy. And I think we could get a lot of joy
kind
that
of
way.
what he does.
I think I owe Oriano a better answer to his question rather than a contextual one. If we had one problem last year, it was finding Haaland.
Yeah.
Yep.
And some of that was just the players
if
we
we've a
played.
problem to fix from last season, it's finding and feeding Haaland. Even though he got the golden boot again.
He still won the golden boot. He won the golden boot and he didn't score for 3
Sorry to
months.
cut you off, Trevor.
Yeah.
That's 100%. Because you know why I said that? Because there have been games where I've seen Haaland, pointing where he wants the ball early. And they take that extra touch. By the time that they take that extra touch, that passage of play has vanished. So it's like you need to be somewhat a bit like how David Silva was. David Silva and KDB would read like the first season that Haaland came. Haaland enjoyed that because you've got a player that has in KDB that has the vision that sees something, that sees it several miles away, and KDB has that vision and then football intelligence to know that let me put it in and when to put it in, when is the right time, and the amount of like ball spin, all of that crap. KDB was fantastic, and you saw Haaland was enjoying it when KDB was there because KDB will put it at the perfect time for him to run onto that ball.
No. Steve Black.
So that's what I say, like what you said, Trevor. We need to play to Haaland's strength and do like what we were doing with when KDB was here. KDB, when he saw Haaland was on that run, KDB will pop that ball in. But now we're taking that extra touch, and at times that extra touch is what's costing us.
There's a lot of people guilty
really
of
good
that.
point.
Because
and I think it will get fixed.
Turkey does it too much.
I think it'll be fixed. Because
Trevor, there was one game where Haaland was running in, and then Turkey took that extra touch, and then Haaland was having a go at him. Rightly so. I
think there was more than one game. There were quite a few clips posted of Haaland's frustration during the season. Not frustration like, he wants to leave. It's like frustration because you guys don't get me yet.
It's not receiving service.
And I think that's the thing, is that they don't get him yet. And that can be coached, training, all of that. I think with Semenyo, it might have been a confidence thing because he's new to the team. Because it's riskier to play that ball that anticipates where somebody's going to be. So you try and do it yourself, or you play the safer ball, right? So he needed to build up confidence in Haaland. I think there's a couple of other players. I'll mention Marmoush because he was occupying Haaland's space, but that was him kind of compensating and playing conservatively because he's not got any rhythm in the team. He's not had the chance to. And I think that
he was benched a lot, so he couldn't get that right. And he was injured too. That didn't help.
Yeah, and Andy was away for the Africa Cup of Nations. Remember that. The same thing with Ait Nouri. Everyone forgot about these two players when they went away, but they were away for almost 2 months.
Yeah, Ait Nouri got that horrible injury. Like I think the second game of the season,
my
and
annoyance,
he just didn't play much after that.
My annoyance about Marmoush is he's a good player, but my annoyance with him, I've said it a few times to Kels, his timing, in terms of like running onto the ball is very poor. It's like Marmoush is all happens to always be offside.
He is an absolute predator.
I'm like, he's a quality player, but if he does per se, somewhat say times his runs a lot better, it would be more better for him. I'm not saying he's a bad player, but it's just the timing of his runs at
But
times
isn't
are a bit
that to do
frustrating.
isn't that to do with familiarity of where your teammates are going to be playing the ball, and he's just not had the chance to
Yeah.
get that familiarity. He's not had an extended run.
I
Fortunately,
even
because
last year he
Haaland's
got
not
back.
I just
been
think
Holland
it's
known.
his
got Also,
it's his awareness,
Steve
in my
Black
opinion.
makes a point. We've never played to Holland's strengths. I think we were during that stretch in
No,
October
we
and
definitely
November
have.
when we were playing direct football. Holland was
Mhm.
scoring a
Kev-
ton of goals.
Kev
Turkey and
and-
Foden were scoring. Everyone was cooking.
Kev
I
and
want to go
Phil.
back to that.
Kev's gone, but Phil knows where to find Haaland. It's just that at the end of December, he had that massive drop off in form. And I don't
started-
count last season, by the way, guys. Everyone had a bad season last season because we had no defense. And so we just have to look at the season before. We just
Yeah,
have to
we'll
look
give
at the
him time.
season that's just gone in order to evaluate the team and Haaland. And Foden. And Phil knew how to find Haaland. They were a double act along with Kev. So we can pray for a return to form of Phil, because that's immediate balls to Haaland and knowing where he is. And hopefully the newer players will understand from Phil that they can trust Haaland to be where they're going to put it into space. He doesn't need it to feed.
And just the point I wanted to make
The
was
really interesting one is that when Kovacic came back and came on, he was finding Haaland with those ridiculous balls through the middle that Haaland
did
loves
it
to
like
run
once.
onto.
I think people are
No,
just,
he did it more than once. He did it twice, and Haaland nearly scored off one. The other
I
one
think
He's
didn't
not a
him
count.
coming back
creator,
into
though.
the
There's
team
a difference.
destabilized us.
But
There's a
nobody
difference
else
in having
nobody else
a
sees
pass or
that
two,
ball
but
in
he's
our
not a
midfield
natural
at the
creator.
moment.
He's
You
not
know?
a natural
Rob-
creator, though.
Doku
But
and Phil.
Rodri sees
Yeah.
that ball, but
Phil
Rodri's
found
just
Holland
not
a lot,
been
and Holland scuffed all the
Yeah, I
chances.
agree, in a way. But just the point
Yeah.
I wanted to make on Holland, under Maresca, he does, again, I'm going off of Chelsea and Leicester, he plays with 2 10, so that already benefits Holland, and plays with
think-
two
and-
wide wingers. And what that does is
Yeah,
it
that's what we're
stretches
gonna
the
struggle with.
pitch, creating space in the middle for the midfielders to provide Holland with the creativity. And I think I disagree with people saying Maresca plays with a striker that's more technical, because Maresca many times has played with Delap, and he's not the most technical in the world.
It's just
So-
not good enough.
Yeah,
He's not good
exactly.
at
So I don't
anything.
know. I don't know why people are saying Holland may not work or something like that. I don't get that.
That's just people looking for clicks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but
It's a contrived, controversial
Makes no
opinion.
sense.
But to highlight, I think one of our greatest strengths in the season was when Foden and Ryan Turkey were playing together. Foden was the 10 and Turkey was the right wing who inverted. So I would like to see more of that next season. And remember, that's when Foden was smiling. He had joy. He was scoring. He scored the winner against Leeds. It all fell apart in that Crystal Palace game when Doku got injured and Foden had to start playing out wide, and he couldn't get his he lost his rhythm and he never regained it, and then he just got benched, and it was really hard to watch. And
Everyone
Kelsey-
has to remember
Go on.
this, right? From August to December, to the end of December, Foden was on treble season form. All of the data, all of his stats, and the eye test. And I started saying quite often, welcome to the Foden Cherky
Ederson's
era,
passes were
because I thought that's what we were going to get, the Foden Cherky era, the beginning of it. And I think we saw it.
Ederson
We
and
don't know.
Ake,
We
Walker,
don't know what
Akanji,
happened to Phil
Ruben
at the end of
Johnny
December.
Stones.
What changed him, but you know that's personal probably. But if Phil comes back as Phil Foden, I think it's another Foden Cherky era, and Haaland will feast on that because Cherky will bring the ball in close and send it backwards towards him from the line, which he's done several times. But Phil knows where he's going to be from a different position. Phil knows where he's going to be when Phil's running along that line, but he also knows where Haaland will be in the way that Kev did, and play those anticipatory balls over the top for him to run onto, because Phil can do that.
Yeah.
So, just pray for Phil. Pray that whatever demons he's got,
But Trev,
kicked out.
but
Maybe remember we asked, there was a question on a show somewhere, or maybe we said it earlier, who's the biggest beneficiary of Maresca? Maybe Foden's one of them.
Kels, you know what's
Yeah, I
funny?
said
And
that.
Trev,
Earlier, I
but
forgot.
Kels and Trev, you know what's funny? Yes, okay. You can people can say it's Foden's it's not Foden's greatest season this season, but you know what's funny, Trev? Last time I checked, I think he's what our second top goal scorer, and that's allegedly like what people are saying is his worst season.
I
Yeah.
know. Amazing,
Like,
isn't it?
what I'm trying to say, my point is, yes, okay, he's had a poor season, but my point is, yeah, if
No,
you're gonna direct,
he had a poor second half of the season.
yeah,
Get this
okay,
right.
he's had a poor second half season, but my point is, okay, if you're gonna direct your thing, I think the people are directing their annoyance at the wrong person, because why I say they're directing their annoyance at the wrong person, he's our second top goal scorer. He's done more than what most of the other players did. The other players need to pull their weight. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, you can say second half he's been poor,
2 L's.
but he's the second top goal scorer after Haaland. And I think, if I'm correctly speaking, I think Turkey is third or something like that.
He's level with Foden.
Yeah. So make that make
They're
sense.
both at 10.
I think it would be good for us as fans this season to develop a couple of disciplines, which I'm probably going to do a video on this. And I'm not laying down the law and saying we have to do this, okay? But I think we have to get smarter in reading the room, in reading the chat, and I think
And there's certain comments I'm ignoring in that chat, just so you know.
I think that when we see a lot of noise coming against a player that we know is good, then we have to look at who is he replacing? Who do people want to be in his place? Phil's not a great example, but Kusanov is. We have a new cohort of hundreds of thousands of Uzbeks who want Kusanov to play in every game. I call this the Mahrez effect because it's the first time I noticed it. When Mahrez played for us, we had Algerian fans for the first time ever. They've all gone now. A few have stuck, but
And they're
not
coming
many.
back for Ryan Turkey and Ainori. They're coming back.
So when we see noise coming against a player that we love and we think he's good, we have to think, right, who so now it's Diaz. Diaz is getting shit from everyone, right? But the noise, I reckon, started from hundreds of thousands of Uzbekistans who see him as taking their favorite player's place. And so we just have to ask ourselves, what could be the other reason that Diaz is getting shit? Because it ain't because he's not a good player. We know
he's not
that.
playing right now. I think that's my biggest problem with Diaz. He's not playing. He keeps getting injured.
I don't think it's a small
that's a
percent,
worry
Oriano,
for me.
because you don't actually need many people to start a wrecking ball. You know.
No, I didn't say that. I said they probably just want Kusanov to play, a lot of the fan base. That's just my opinion because I don't understand this pace thing, because we've played with Diaz people weren't saying this all the time, but the thing is with Diaz, we played our best football and there's a lot of space in behind too, because we were playing very transitional fast football. And the thing is with Diaz, he has very good positioning. So he may not have the pace, but he has very good positioning and awareness and that experience, which we've lacked this season. That's when I mentioned that I think having a lot of youngsters and new players didn't help us this season. And that is the main thing I want next season. I want us to buy a couple more experienced players and just, stick with the system, because it doesn't help the young players when you're changing stuff up all the time. And me personally, I would start Diaz and I would have him as my captain.
I think, Diaz as captain next season is a good shout.
I hope people know he'll play a lot more than they think.
Where you just have to play Husanov though, because sometimes you just need a pace merchant. Not every game.
Yeah. Okay, that I understand, but a lot of people
Kevin was complaining about the link and he's still not here.
Oh, good. Who cares? No, just kidding. Calvin, you fraud.
Why is it? I'm seeing in the chat that as soon as we're rumored to be getting rid of some, there's almost a celebratory.
Hey, big up!
There's almost a celebration.
You gotta judge Mo Raid. Let's go. Big up Mo Raiders.
There's no nuance. It's like Reinders is going, yay, sort of stuff. It's like, well, I really rate Reinders, and I think
I liked Reinders. I thought he had a good season.
I think he's a fantastic squad player with the potential to be brilliant.
Teal.
See, look,
that's rude.
Diaz is shite. What?
He is not shite. Yeah,
You
big
fuck
up,
off.
Dave.
You won
Thanks
the
for
treble.
rating the Raiders.
You bellend. What is that? A stupid, edgy opinion to get yourself some attention? Well done. Now do one. You
He's
can't
not
say
shite,
Diaz
man.
is
Come on.
shite.
No,
He's just not.
Steve, it's a bunch of fannies.
It is a bunch of fannies. dickhead.
Yes.
What an absolute dickhead.
That's why
Diaz
you
is
notice I'm not
shite.
putting certain comments up because
That's just an agenda. That's just not
there's a
wanting
bunch
to
of
send off the
fannies.
play.
No, it's just a
Steve,
dickhead
it's a
looking for
fanny
attention with an
agenda.
edgy
But it's
opinion.
a simple way.
A
You
treble winner is
you
shit
know the
now,
best way
apparently.
you
Yeah, guys, we
describe
don't
them.
have to.
You know the best way
Yeah, go
you
on,
describe them.
Trev. What is
You call them
experience? Yeah, this is a
dumbasses
problem.
with lack of brain cells.
Availability
That's
has
what
me
the best
worried.
way to. Girls, people like that. The best way to describe them are dumbasses that lack brain cells.
All right, there's Adam, Mister. I'm not violent. Yes, you are.
The thing is, maybe they don't
Ellen.
know.
Yeah, it's all a
Maybe
bunch of
they-
fannies.
Maybe nobody ever tells them, and so they say these things in front of other people who
Hey,
don't
Streets, you
tell
missed
them,
the
and then
Arsenal
they think
hating.
they can come in the public and say the most preposterous things, right? And for nobody to kick back. I ain't that guy. If you say something ridiculously stupid and uninformed, I'm going to call you out. I ain't that guy, and so if that makes me kind of unwelcome, fine. I don't want you. I don't need you in this fan base. I can't ban you from it, but I can tell you what I think when you say your comment, your considered idea that you've thought about, your analysis, your expertise comes up with the phrase Diaz is shite. Fuck off.
Yeah, Diaz
Sorry.
is definitely not shite, but I think we got to. I think it's very clear about Vardiel's going to be our number one center back next season. He's our most talented. He's definitely going to be playing, or else he's going to leave. And we can't afford to lose Vardiel. So it's just going to be interesting to see how that could. That's going to be a headache. We have 4 really high quality starting center backs, and I have no idea how. And they all want to play in the big games too. Husanov will probably be the one the lowest on the pecking order for that, but.
What is wrong with having an embarrassment of riches?
I think people just have to accept we have depth and that it's a good thing for the club. Because we were complaining last year, we didn't even know who to play because everybody was bad, and now that we have very good players, people are saying, "Oh, he's shit." Like, just accept the fact that we have really good players and they're going to compete,
That's a great
and the best
point,
one's
'cause-
going to play next season.
Oriana, that's a great point because last season,
Okay,
when Oriana, that's a great point because last season when our players were dropping like flies, people were bitching and crying about the squad depth. Oh, we don't have
Exactly.
enough players. Rah.
And now they want people to
That's
leave so
exactly
that
how
their
Adam
boy
sounded, too,
plays.
at the time.
That's what they want. Let's be real. That I don't even know why
That's
he
the
gets so much
issue.
hate.
That's
What
the
I think
issue.
will happen is I think a center back will leave next summer. Not
But
this
Trev,
summer.
you know
I
what the
think next
issue is?
summer
You
someone
can
will
never
leave. And then
satisfy
Victor Hayes
some
can come
people.
in and take their place. So
But Charles,
we
what
should
the
be
problem
fine.
is? The thing is, you can put a full all-you-can-eat buffet in front of some people, and they will still not be satisfied. They'll ask you,
There
"Oh,
you
I
go,
want more."
Yeah.
Steve, get the fat jokes in there. What about Thursday?
Enough of
We're
that.
not
say
putting
our-
up the other comment. Yeah.
People say our bench is shit, and now that we have a good bench, all of a sudden the players on the bench are also
Oh, we
shit.
got too many players now.
Well, it's
Yeah,
Fanny
it's
Annie
just-
FC.
It's so annoying.
Fanny.
Fanny FC. Yeah, it's Fanny Annie. That's a joke between Steve Black and I.
I mean, Diaz is one of like most European
Arsenal
clubs.
fans are a bunch of fannies in a chat a
Yeah.
couple weeks ago, and I can't
If
get
you're
over it.
wanted,
It's too
if
funny.
you're wanted by so many European
Hey,
clubs, I'm
rewind the
sure you're
stream.
not
We were
shit.
shitting on Arsenal earlier. Don't worry. Yeah, but please, Edmund, please subscribe and like the video. We were
That's
shitting on
always a
Arsenal
good thing
earlier.
to
Don't
do,
worry.
and
And
it's
I'm sure
free.
we'll shit on them again. But nah. I mean, we had some Arsenal talk, but this is supposed to be a City review stream. And
Oh no, bring back
Season.
the Arsenal talk. I wasn't here for that. My gun is loaded.
oh, you can go for it. Go for it.
No, I've had my fun on X, on Twitter, as I like to still call it, because I'm old.
Oriana, he'll come back. But
Girls, who's your dream signing?
the
Forget
summer?
budget, forget limits, forget who's available, forget who isn't available. Any player in the world right now who you think we need or could use.
Peter Odem
Forget
Wingy.
about
That's what
Jan
we need.
Neves.
Who?
It's on Yao Neves.
Neves.
For
Or
me,
Vitinha.
people on
the-
I would defer more towards Neves. I
Anyone else in the chat as well? Tell me.
For me,
PSG?
Tito,
Signing.
Yeah. Yeah,
for me,
Trent's
Tito
Tito
gunner.
or then Wingy. That's who I want.
Steve's
Nah,
on
I'm
it
just
with the
saying
pudding
about.
today.
I'll get Joao Neves too.
But I
Ariana, you
don't
got
think
one?
PSG selling him.
Yeah.
From PSG, I'd get Joao Neves. You know, box to box.
Any
Wow.
player in the world. Yeah, I'd take Yao Neves.
Yeah.
We got Yamal. That's a good shout.
Oh, Yamal. I was like, yeah, Yamal. That's a good one. I'd take Pedri too. I love Pedri.
Oh
I
yeah.
think that
You
that
want someone
Neymar
getting the
trans.
ball.
I think that Neymar transfer somewhat scared Barcelona. Now they put crazy release clauses on their players.
We're not taking Gakpo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yamal would be a good signing.
Whoever said Gakpo is crazy. I'd rather have a 10-kilo bag of fucking potatoes than Gakpo.
Tell us what you really mean.
No, now who's playing now, Steve Black? I can't.
No,
Otherwise,
now,
I
but
would
we-
go back
but that
10
would be
years
a
and I would
great-
take Prime Neuer. I would take Prime Neuer any time of the
That
Red
that
Eyes
would
kinda
be
watch
a
that.
great fantasy pick, wouldn't it? Who out of the past would do it? But let's stick with it because I want to narrow it down now. In the Premier League, dream signing from any team.
And the Prem, I'm taking.
I think we've got one. Anderson would have been a lot of people's shout. And
Yeah, Anderson. I think we're gonna sign him too. I'd
Okay.
take Bruno G. I'd take Bruno G.
Really.
I like Bruno G.
I got a
Everyone
different
thinks
one.
I hate older players, but I
Nah,
would. He's
you know, hey,
experienced.
you know what,
He's a
Trev,
really
I do-
good player. You can
Trev,
also.
Kel said
he's
Bruno, you know who-
underrated technically.
Go on.
She said Bruno. You know who I'd rather take? Tonali.
I like Tonali as well. Ron Jeremy, get out of here. Hey,
I
Ron
like
Jeremy
him.
says he's on Canal Street. He's really drunk. So if
No,
you want to go find him,
I
Steve
have-
Black.
I have
I would
like
really like Adam
Tonali.
Morton.
Canal Street in
I've
Oh,
like-
Manchester.
Adam
I've-
Morton's a shout.
I would
I've
love
liked
Adam Morton.
Tonali since he was at AC Milan when he was coming through AC Milan. He's always
He's
been a
also a baller.
fantastic kid.
Yeah.
Who?
For me, it would be Adam Morton. He's
I
so
don't know who that
technically
is. That
gifted.
actually, that
And
sounds like a slur. I
He
shouldn't have put
fixes
that
a
in.
lot of the creativity problems
Girls,
we
don't
were
read the
speaking
comment
on earlier,
because
Trev.
you know how people will catch
Right.
you out in the comments. So
Yeah.
don't
No,
read the
look at
comments.
that. Yeah, you know what? Steve, Strasbourg Steve, who's not on here right now, but usually is a lot. He said without Bruno G, Newcastle would have gotten relegated. So there you
He's a
go.
baller too. I just
Thank
think
you. Thank you for subbing. We appreciate it. Yeah, Wharton would be a good signing. Ooh, Barrios.
So creative,
Not a
man.
bad shout. Yeah, he doesn't want. Ooh, Pacho. I think we're pretty. I like our center backs. Bring back Colin
yeah,
Bell.
we're good. We're good there.
Bring back Colin Bell.
Colin, bless him. I was
How
lucky enough to
about
see him.
Prime Kevin
Or
De
should I say,
Bruyne?
I'm old enough to have seen him.
Yeah, I'm not. I
Hey,
am unfortunate.
if we're gonna do that, you know who I'd love to bring back?
Are we going into
Prime
the past?
David Silva.
Oh,
Prime
Prime David
Silva.
Silva. Prime
Stay long.
Gundogan. Prime
Oh.
Bernardo Silva. Prime Bernardo
Prime
Silva.
Kevin De
That's the
Bruyne,
difference.
bro.
Prime.
Genuinely
Prime
speaking,
Kevin,
what
but David
what-
was
what he
What about
did
Bert
with
Troutman? Heroics. He played with a
like
broken
genuinely
neck.
Like it.
speaking,
Paul Lakey. Someone just gave Paul
Oh,
Lakey a shout. I went to school with
like
his brother,
genuinely,
David, and Mike, and eventually Paul. I left. the
no,
year he came.
genuinely, I could sit in front of a TV for several hours and just watch every single goddamn compilation of David Silva and not
Oh,
get
yeah.
bored at all. Because one time I did that, I sat there like for almost an hour and a half watching the complication, yeah. And then my partner's looking at me like, "Oh, what the fuck are you doing? You're sat in front of your phone for 2
fancy him.
hours." I said, "Oh, you won't understand."
He's special. Yeah, Prime David Silva.
I would love David Silva with Holland would be so interesting.
Oh,
I'm just
I
trying
wish
to
we
think
had got
who
more
would.
Kevin Holland together
Because-
because
You know
yeah, I
what?
would
You
get
know,
Prime
Oh.
Kevin De Bruyne.
but you know
I
what,
would
David
love him.
Silva.
The assist record of Holland.
You know
would have
the
been
thing
there.
that I loved
Yeah.
about
Oh,
David
Keith
Silva.
Gladzy.
Kels,
Oh, Gladzy.
You know the thing that I loved about David Silva. You were not gonna get that ball off him, and the only way you were gonna get that ball off him is unless you clattered him.
And also very underrated how physical David Silva was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because yeah,
You were-
it was hard to clatter him. 'Cause
The-
he
the
could-
way-
he could,
the
he
way-
could withstand the force.
The way his football IQ was, my God, his football
Maybe
IQ was
Maradona.
just
Yeah.
just something else.
Kinky.
You know who else I'd
couple of
bring?
shouts to Kinky.
I could take Prime Company back too.
Oh, Vinny.
My
Yes.
captain. Oh, captain, my captain.
He still loves us too.
He's coming home at some point.
Of course he
You
is.
know
His
what?
wife's
He's definitely
Hey,
coming home.
his
Trev,
wife's
you know,
from
honestly
Manchester.
speaking,
She's
you know what I
born
can
there.
see happening? I
Go
think that, look, Maresca's contract, I think, is until 2029. And I think Company's one is, I think, also 2029. I think.
What was the AO? I don't know what that means.
So,
See, I don't like doing this because I don't like, we're
Yeah.
I
already
know what
kind of
you mean.
assuming that
I know.
Maresca's gonna go. I don't like that at all.
No,
I would like
Oriana.
us
Yes,
to,
100. No, Oriana. I understand what I'm saying, 100%. But what I'm saying is, look, if let's just say there's a case where Company does well next season, he does well with Bayern Munich, he goes further or potentially wins the Champions League and
Mhm.
does well, in say in the Bundesliga and wins the Champions League and wins, and then the next season as well, he does that as well continuously.
Yeah.
I think, if say something, let's just say it doesn't work out with Maresca, let's just say if it
Vitinha.
doesn't, Company
Vitinha.
will climb up the ladder very high if he's done very well with Bayern Munich.
Yeah.
If next season he goes and wins the Champions League and wins the Bundesliga back to back again, and then does etc. and all of that, and then for another third season does that as well. So I think he'll creep up, and then he'll creep up on the list.
I wasn't speaking about you specifically. I was just making a point that a lot of our fan base is kind of assuming that Maresca is just gonna fail and they already have a backup plan. And I don't like that. How about we just wait till he comes in, see how he plays, support him, back him, and who knows if he does well, why would he leave? So
I think it's a
Let's just-
dangerous thing to pay a lot of attention to
yeah,
as
you're
a
right. Yeah.
hypothetical, because
Yeah.
then if a lot of people start to think of him as a placeholder for Vinny,
The perspective
Yeah.
they're going to lower
changes.
their expectations of
Mhm.
him, and they're going to be much harsher on him. Oh wow,
Yeah.
Mark
Yeah,
knows
Mark
Paul.
Fogg. Oh, big up Mark
Paul,
Fogg.
and David. Well, David
you're
was in
doing
my
well.
year at school. Paul was 2 years lower, and Mike, I think the year we left, Mike came into the school, and the school won everything. No, sorry, Paul's the youngest. Paul came in, and the school won everything. Mike played for Macclesfield. David signed for Blackburn, I think. They were all on the books of City. David went to Blackburn and then came out of the game. Mike stayed with Macclesfield for quite a while, I think, and a couple of other clubs. But Paul was just something else, and he was the littlest one, and an incredible player. I wish you could have all seen him. He shone, like a bright firework. It was brief, but it was brilliant. And we didn't deserve him at the time either. We weren't very good. So someone shouted Ray Ranson. If you're going to shout Ray Ranson, I'm going to say Steve McKenzie, who scored the greatest goal ever scored at Wembley.
Yeah.
And I cried when he left. Yeah. So going back to the Maresca debate, I think we need to be very careful or judicious in how we let people steer it in the direction of him being a placeholder. I think it takes pressure off the manager, and we need all the scrutiny on him. And I think it also gives people a scapegoat. So he's not Vinny's man in waiting. He's his own man. He's there in his own right. We demand that he does everything that he can. And that's my way of thinking about it. I think it's just a dangerous debate otherwise. And Oriana was right. Just talking about it like that is, I don't know, and I'm not sure it's healthy.
It ruins the environment. It just does. Because you look at it in a different perspective, and it feels like it's going to put a lot of pressure on the manager and on the board. So I would like them to just see it out, wait, and see how he plays. Because let's be real, off of what he's shown at Chelsea, I think he's done well. So I don't see a reason why he would fail. He's been around the club and all that. So just give him a chance at least. I don't like how people just think he's destined to fail.
Dead man walking. What a reference there. Like I said, I think he's going to improve our defensive structure, and I think that's something we definitely need. And he's familiar with the players, so that's all good signs. But I think next season, I think could kind of be similar to this season. I'm predicting a cup. I don't know which cup. I'm just predicting that we're going to win a cup, and that's fine by me. I think we're going to compete for the league. I don't know if we're going to win it, but
What group for next season?
You just don't know. You never know.
I'm just playing about with you guys.
Because
Kelsa, can I give you a random
super team?
Kelsa, can I give you a random compliment here?
Sure.
This is the first time I've been in a chat with a female moderator, And so I'm not quite used to seeing somebody who can multitask. And you're doing the comments and holding the chat as well. It's
Working on
brilliant.
it. Well, someone said I was talking over everybody, so okay.
No, but
I do that
You're
a
just
lot.
doing your job. You're doing your job.
I do
Most
that a lot.
guys-
It's a problem of mine. Uh-oh.
most guys
Uh-oh.
could not handle doing the comments as often as you pay attention to them and be a host. It's just-
You
Also,
can't
okay.
ignore any
do it.
chats that have agenda at the end.
We got to watch out. There could be a Maresca agenda next season.
And
It's an
I think there
agenda.
already is. I think there already is for people.
I
who
mean, you
want-
had it a few weeks ago, Kester.
Okay, I agree with this. I say fuck off the Community Shield. That thing is cursed. So let's let Arsenal have the curse. Let's just play the academy. Play the academy and the Community Shield. Go lose it. I don't care. That's the only cup I don't give a crap about. Lose that. Give me another cup next season and compete for the league. I will be happy.
Hey,
I
I'm
think
like
there's
you,
gonna be
Kels,
some
because you know,
adjustment periods.
hey, Kels, I'm like you. Let them win it,
Yeah,
and because
big up,
Arsenal
Kev.
will fucking bitch and say, we've got the most community shield. We got the most community shield.
Oh, they
Yeah.
love a community shield. Yeah.
I do
They have
not
the
want
least
the
Champions
Community
League, so they
Shield.
can't even speak.
Remember, we had the Community Shield and then Roger towards ACL. Coincidence? I think not. That's
You
a
know,
line
if
from-
you
that's a
take
line
if you
from
take
the
away
Taker.
community shields from both teams, we are one major trophy behind Arsenal going into this season because they didn't win the Champions League
And guess what?
like ever in history, right? Because they like to count all their historical. They even
Champions of
include the
Europe,
European things that they won, but we
They
won that.
include that European Cup
24
Winners'
years.
Cup.
Yeah.
No, but we won that same competition in 1970, 20 years before they did, or 24 years before they did. But they don't like to be reminded of that when they're trying to big up that cup that they won. We've already won in Europe. Oh, right. Did you? We won the same cup in 1970.
Yeah, the cup. We want the Cup Winners' Cup.
So if you're
Yeah, that's-
counting the Cup Winners' Cup, you have to count ours.
That's 10
So
years
we are
before I was born.
one trophy in history behind them going into this season, considering how much we spent in the wilderness of division, well, only one season in the third tier, but in Division 2, bouncing up and down between them, that is incredible. That's
Yeah,
incredible.
and guess
trophy.
what? We were rebuilding this season. We were going through transition, and we won more trophies than that Arsenal super team. We won more trophies than them. They're gonna sit there and say, "Oh, what about our league title? What about your double, huh? Where's your double? Where's your European Cup? We got plenty of smack to talk on these guys. They're talking the talk. That was not a convincing win from them this year. I'm sorry. That does not look like a team that I'm like, oh, I'm scared of them for next season.
No.
I'm not scared of them at all. We were terrible, and we were right there until the end. We fell
Kels,
apart
and
at the
that's
very
what-
last
Kels,
end of the season.
And Kels, that's my whole point. The quality of the league is not what it used to be, and that's what I say to you. Look, I could be wrong, but I just don't see them doing back to back.
You know,
I think
I made this point on another show. In this century, since the year 2000, only three managers have repeated league titles: Jose Mourinho, Sir Alex Ferguson, and Pep Guardiola.
And
Arsene
both-
Wenger did not.
Jose Pep Guardiola.
Pep
All right,
Guardiola.
I know it's a bit. I know
the
it's a bit
Guardiola
early.
agenda.
Give me your top four for this season, not in order.
Top four players.
For next
No,
season?
Teams?
teams.
teams?
Yeah, the top four finished. Not
City.
in order.
Yeah, all right. City, Arsenal, United, Liverpool.
Oh,
My
next
one is
season,
City.
Or maybe
My
Chelsea
one
makes
is
it actually.
City. My one is City, Liverpool, Arsenal, United, Chelsea.
That's five.
Yeah, that's also mine.
Oh yeah, I completely
Our
forgot.
top four for next season.
Yeah,
No order.
I made
City,
it four for a reason because
City,
five's
Arsenal,
easy.
Liverpool. Oh, I want to put a surprise in there. Let's see. Let's say,
Chelsea with Xavi Alonso, maybe.
yeah, I'll say Chelsea. Yeah, that's not really a surprise. I was going to throw like a Fulham in there, but they're losing their man. Everyone who's like on the cusp of getting better is losing their manager.
I
Like
thought you were gonna
Bournemouth.
say.
Bournemouth. I was so ready to put Bournemouth in there, but they're losing.
I thought you were gonna
Areola.
say Villa.
And
That's
Fulham
the
are
team
losing
that I thought
Marcus
you were gonna
Muller.
say, Kels.
Palace are losing Glasner, so it's kind of like, damn it.
No, Kels, I thought you were
Said
gonna
I'll
say
switch
Villa.
United with Chelsea.
I got Villa. Oh, ooh. Actually, yeah, I think I will put Villa in there. I'm gonna take Chelsea out, and put Villa in.
I'm
Peer
not
pressure.
convinced- I'm not convinced about United with Carrick. and I'm not. In fact, I'm really not convinced about Carrick.
Neither am I.
And I think Arsenal may have a massive hangover next year.
They do, yeah. A lot. When they win titles, they tend to have hangovers or something really catastrophic.
We didn't, but I think that we had incredible leadership in Pep and incredible leadership on the field.
I don't think they have good enough mentality.
We didn't. I don't think so either, Oriano. I think you're right. I think they could finish out the top 3, maybe out the top 4 next season.
Arsenal agenda.
Yeah, it feels like a team that would get overwhelmed by winning and they sort of lose focus. That's how I look at it. And you can see by their confidence that they automatically thought they were going to win that final, even the way they were speaking. And it pissed me off.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why,
dude.
yeah.
I
Especially
was on
Eze.
Judge Mo yesterday, and yesterday, and that guy was going crazy. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm signing up for that one on Friday. On Friday, Mo, I'm going back. I'm cooking you, Neil.
Oriano.
I am cooking you.
No, you know that good old saying. Why argue with an Arsenal fan when you could just wait?
Just wait. Yeah.
Oh, I noticed Egal has twisted that to say, why argue with an Arsenal hater when you can just wait? Jeez.
We won 2 trophies, Egal. Shut up.
It guys are wasted.
Yeah, winning the double, it ain't for everybody. Winning a Champions League, it ain't for everybody. Winning a Super Cup, it ain't for everybody. Winning a Club World Cup, it ain't for everybody. And
Scoring a
winning a
penalty ain't for
Ballon d'Or,
everybody.
it ain't for everybody. Yeah,
No,
Jorge
Scoring a penalty as
not
well.
everyone has fucking brain cells or has common sense. Like, there's a few people that lack brain cells.
Nah, you've been dissing everyone this game, man.
That's
Hey.
Adam for you, though. That's just Adam. That's just
You
Adam.
should know me by now,
I love to
Oriano.
see it. I love to see
Hey,
it.
Kels
Listen,
will tell you.
I just kicked Arsenal out of the top 4, right? Is anyone kicking back on that? Is anyone
You
going to
know
call
what?
me an idiot?
You've kind of convinced me there. I think I might also agree with you. I haven't really thought of
Big
that,
up,
but
Martin and Lee Judges. I didn't hear that stream, but big
Yeah,
up.
it was
we'll
very
just say
good,
big up.
very
It
good.
sounded like you did very well, so I'll have to go
Yeah.
back and listen to it. So big up that.
It was like watching the amazing Wallenders watching Lee Judges try and stay on the tightrope of
Oh, I'm
feeding
gonna
his
have to.
audience.
Yeah, because it was about
No,
115,
no,
right?
he
Yeah,
was
I'm gonna have to
trying
go
to come
back
across-
and listen to that.
he was trying to come across
when
as
did that
genuinely
happen?
interested
That live?
and intrigued about the truth of what's going on, but he
but
also
ultimately he
had
was
to
just getting
feed.
taught.
He had
I
to. He
was
had
the
to
kills.
feed
When did
to
that
his
happen so I
audience.
can go back and watch it?
I don't actually know. I'm gonna have to.
Right,
I think it's
whoever
a
in the
couple days ago.
Wait, that's a question for the guys in the comment section. When has that live happened so I could go
It
back
was
and
like
watch
2
it?
days ago, like 2 or 3 days
2
ago.
days ago.
You
Cool.
know, I'll look it up right now. I'll just look it up on Lee Judge's channel. I'll just look it up because I know it's on his channel. That's all I know.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
I
someone
did
in the
hear very
comments.
positive things
No,
about
hey,
it.
make
Lee
it
was trying
simple.
to
Someone in
present
the comment
himself.
section, do it for us. Just find what the live is and then send it over to me or
Yeah.
on Twitter or some shit like that.
But Lee was desperately trying to appear like a serious person, and as though he wanted answers, and as though he was
Videos.
curious.
You know what he was doing.
But
Oh,
everything
here
he
we
said
go. Lee Judge's clashes
revealed.
with City fan over 115.
Yeah.
It
It
was
wasn't
3
a
days
clash.
ago.
There were no fireworks. It was Lee pretending that he was genuinely curious about the truth when every question that he asked already revealed what he wanted to think and what he wanted
Did he? All
everybody
right,
else to think.
big up, Martin.
He had
Big
his
up
answer
for
in his
holding your
head.
own against Lee Judges. Yeah, look it up. Yeah,
But it wasn't
Martin
like
for
a
that one.
big beef. It wasn't a big fight.
Nah,
It was quite
it was just
calm,
Martin teaching him pretty much.
and Martin taught him.
What do you guys
Google.
think of this? What Glasner to Everton? That would be interesting.
Oh,
I think they're good with Moyes though. To be honest, I think he suits the way they. I think so.
What do you think? Yeah, but he says Moyes won't take us to he wants to go to the next level.
Right.
So Everton fan wants
Yeah,
to get Everton
that's
fan
fine.
wants to go back to winning trophies. So who's more likely to give him the trophies? Is it Moyes
It's
or
probably
is
Glasner. Yeah, they have a pretty good team too, unless they lose a lot of them this summer. But they have a decent team they can build on.
I
So
wouldn't swap a Prem for an FA Cup. Oh, I'm very happy with my cup double this season.
yeah,
Winning 2 trophies is not for everybody. Hold
who
that.
does Luke support?
He's an Arsenal fan. Look at his shirt. Look at the shirt in the picture. And he's got the Jokeres.
You would.
Yeah, big up, Kobe.
Any of the previous
Not
seasons,
even, yeah.
any of the last 22 seasons, you would. You absolutely would accept an FA Cup and a Carabao Cup as replacement for a Premier League. You've just now assumed this new arrogance because you finally
Yep.
won one Premier League. Oh well, bravo. Win
And
another
you know
one.
what's mad?
Now I
Win
see
another
why
one,
Holland
then
says
you
stay
can talk.
humble.
Then
Now
you
I
can
see why
Charles,
Holland
you know
says
what's
stay
the
mad,
humble.
FA
yeah?
Cup and the League Cup.
It
Charles,
makes
you know
Win
what's
sense.
another
mad?
one.
Yeah? You know what's mad, yeah? Probably my kids have seen City win more fucking trophies than this fucking knobhead that commented that question.
He's been nice. We'll be nice back. But I'm gonna say this a
What
little.
being nice? He's a
I'm
knobhead.
going to say this. Maybe if your manager took the Mickey Mouse Club a little bit more seriously, your team wouldn't have bottled it in a final today, in a big major final, because you need to learn to walk before you learn how to run.
Or maybe
you
just
need to
not
learn
picking
how to win
a
by
person that's
winning.
never shot
You
a
get over the line
penalty.
in a cup, and you start with the Mickey Mouse Cup, and then you gain the confidence to go on and do bigger and better things.
They're so
The other thing
arrogant. It's
I'd
kind of
like
just
to say to
annoying.
most
The two
Arsenal
finals this
fans
year, and you lost them both. So
Mhm.
is that the other thing I'd like to say to most Arsenal fans is the more hubris you have, the more it hurts when you fail. Right? So you come on and
we'll take the
showing
FA
your big
Cup this season.
balls,
Thank you very much.
full of hubris and confidence. Trust me, like today, when you don't win, it hurts more. If you're reasonable and humble all the way through your campaigns, if you don't win, it doesn't hurt as much as those people who are
You can
online
accept it more.
giving it the big one. Your hubris is what hurts the most.
Mhm.
So if you're wondering about your pain today and why does it feel this bad, it's because of your hubris. It's because of your false confidence. It's because of the amount of shit you throw around. That's why it hurts a lot, right? It wouldn't hurt as much if you didn't do that for the whole months leading up to the finals. Or the
And
last
going back to
week.
your point, Trev.
No, Trev,
Trev,
that's
Gabrielle
the
going back
sent
to
the
your
ball
point, you said
Adam, you'll like this comment.
Yeah.
Gabrielle sent the ball to the guy who gave him the hair transplant. That's for you, Marshan.
it's probably gonna
We
ask for
won
his
the
money
FA
back.
Cup before Arsenal
Okay,
did.
no, well.
And guess what? We hold the FA Cup right now. You say that's your cup? Well, guess what? We won it. You didn't. Hold that.
Yeah, Trev, you made a point earlier about Arsenal, and I think the comment from Luke is a prime example because it just shows you that they have too much confidence and too much arrogance that I don't think they can carry it on to another season because that's gonna just go against them.
But that's why it hurts them so much as fans, and I
Yeah.
don't want them to hurt as much.
They just
as they
put pressure on
ultimately are.
themselves even more.
Correct, and that's the emotional toll of being full of hubris. It just destroys you, you know, and you could have a much more fun, better time
Socrates.
if you weren't comparing each other. If you weren't comparing your team to everybody else and enjoying things for their own right, in their own
Exactly.
right.
Trev,
For
you know
Everything
what
has
you,
to be a
your
comparison.
team.
Trev, you know what madness I heard? Yeah, there was one time where I just joined the space on my burner account, yeah, on my many burner accounts, yeah.
Oh, God. I don't want
Yeah.
to think about how many burner
I jo-
accounts you have.
I joined, yeah, and you know what the shit that I heard in that space? One fucking dumbass compared, yeah, fucking Maldini. He compared Saliba, yeah, to fucking
Messi?
Maldini and Nesta. I swear, you know what I did? I requested and I said, well, you dropped that birth. Did your parents drop you down the stairs? Because that's
See,
the only thing that will
This is
explain it.
fair. What did
they
he say
just
that-
bring the pressure and the hate on them.
You
Because-
just
Defend yourself, defend yourself.
sorry, Luke. You just said that you don't want to win the FA Cup. You don't rate it as highly as any other achievement, and you call the other cup competition, which is as competitive as the FA Cup, as a carrier bag. I'm sorry, mate. You're a club that celebrate Community Shields like it's the greatest thing that anyone ever won. Stop
They
it.
celebrate corners more than FA Cups.
Jesus, yeah.
No corners to save you today.
Yeah.
Actually,
That's
I don't
the
know. Did they
arrogance.
score off a
That's the
corner? I have
arrogance,
no
mate,
idea. I
and
didn't
it
watch the
doesn't
game.
help you. It doesn't
Nah,
help
it'll
you
just
enjoy football.
scrap you.
But
It
see,
really
look,
doesn't
we
help you
know
enjoy the
we've been
game.
there. We've lost that Champions League final. We know that. We know how it feels.
Yeah.
We know that. Like, so
They just
I
bring
think
the
they're good
hate. I
enough
don't
to
know why
dom-
they
oh,
do
think
that.
they're good
They
enough
just
to dominate.
they bring it all on them. I have no idea why they do it. They can't just enjoy the trophy. And look, that's why I feel like, we say that they struggle under pressure, and that is a part. It has to do with that.
Charity Shield. Yeah. Well, we hope Arsenal win the Charity Shield next season. We're gonna
Yeah, they
we're
just
giving
get
you that
cursed.
one.
That's a good trophy. to
No, we
have.
didn't play today. We're on the beach. We don't care. We're fine. We're fine being on the beach. You know what?
We had fun
celebrated our
watching
FA
you
Cup
lose.
win. We said goodbye to our legendary manager and players, and we're chilling, man.
Yeah.
We're chilling. But you know what? The last time we were in a Champions League final, we won it. So just remember that.
Did any of
We've
you
tasted
see
it.
anything
We've
this
tasted the
season
champagne.
from Arsenal? Did any of you see anything from Arsenal this season or today, right, that justifies their persistent projection of an era of dominance now that Pep's gone?
No.
Fuck
No.
all. That's the
I do
simple
think they
answer.
have. I say this. I think they have very solid defense. I rate their defenders. I know Gabriel's a jackass, but very good defender. Saliba is on the verge of becoming world class. I rate Urian Timber. David Raya is a very good keeper. So I think they're going to be very solid defensively, but I don't rate any
Fuck
of their
off about
attackers.
rating, but the guy spends more time on a fucking hospital bed about kicking uranium.
I bet he's a very good player when he plays.
Me
I
with
do,
my-
I do
hey.
rate. I rate Timber. I think he's a very good player.
Hey, me
Made-
with my
made of
fucking
glass.
dodgy knees and my fucking dodgy ankles, I probably could play more fucking games than fucking Timber.
Well, I'm just trying to be fair here. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Yeah.
I'm answering the question. I think that they are set up. They have a very solid structure. They defend well as a team, and but that does not. That doesn't to me say that they're going to become this super dominant
Yeah.
team. But I think they're still going to be a good team, and they're going to still be in the title hunt. And
Yeah.
I'm just not
I
going to
think-
completely shit on them. But
I think their
it's funny
team is
that
built
lost.
for like Champions League, a knockout trophy, because I think in the league you're gonna have to be consistent in the way you play. It has to be really good, because eventually the corners are gonna dry up. And we've seen that at the end of the season a little bit, and you can't consistently get past it. And that's why I say I think once you find a style, I think you have to stick with it throughout the whole year, because
The interesting thing about that, Oriano, is that in August
Yeah.
last season, I've actually
I
posted
seem
the
like you're a
statement.
fucking criminal. I saw your comment. You
What they're doing. I'm getting there. Yeah, Holland was
The-
chilling. Laura banter.
The PGMOL
They humble,
released a
eh?
statement last August that stated that they had seen the problem that Arsenal were creating at corners and from free kicks, and they'd instructed all their referees and the word they used was clamp down on it, right? And then the referees didn't implement it, which is probably due to the weak leadership at the head of the PGMOL and intimidation by Arteta from the sideline, the organised intimidation of referees by the Arsenal team. So I'm wondering if this season the PGM are going to get
Gonna cut down on
serious
it.
about what they said must happen last season. And then Arsenal are fucked.
yeah,
They're
Also,
fucked without
Thunder
it.
Road. When you do it, you can let us know. When you do that, when you win all 4 trophies in a season domestically, you let us know. You let us know what you
Yeah.
call it.
Yeah. We count
You
them
let
when
us
you
know.
count them. All the trophies you count,
Dutch
we're allowed to
Wan-Bissaka.
count.
Disrespect. Gabrielle is a scumbag. Facts.
How about this? Yeah, when you've done 100
Adam.
points, yeah.
Adam the
when you-
fanny.
Hey, when you've done 100 points, yeah, and all of that, yeah, come talk to me. In the meantime, fuck off and go do one.
just learn how to shoot penalties first. At
Adam, be
least.
nice, be nice,
To
be
the
nice. We're not
hand.
going to tell anyone to
Speak
fuck
to the
off.
hand.
You don't have to fuck off,
Yeah.
Arsenal fan. You're welcome here. We're just gonna clown on you, but we're not gonna yeah. Whole
Come
flop
on.
culture. Play the game. Stop playing to play the refs. Facts. Stop playing. Yeah. Karma. Yeah. Karma.
They were
Couldn't
diving
have-
all
couldn't
over the
have
place
happened to a
today.
nicer guy. Arsenal corners were poor. Prem. Yeah. Community Shield is a trophy. You want it or not? I do not want the Community Shield next year.
You
Next
count
time,
them,
don't
we
jinx
count
it and
them.
say you're gonna win it. The football gods are real.
Yeah.
60% of their goals came from set pieces.
100
That's
points.
astonishing.
100 points was special. 100 points was
Unprecedented.
special. WW and the
Yeah, and that's why
call
that's
them
what
the
I mean, Trev.
WW.
It's gonna dry up eventually, and that's it. They're screwed, because you're gonna have to find a system where you can actually score from open play, because they're always gonna end up drying up. But once you have a solid system that suits your team, you should be consistent. But you can't be consistent with the corners, and maybe if their defense weakens up, it makes it even worse, because then they'll have to score even more goals. So they just fall into more traps. So I don't see how they would challenge. I don't think they'll challenge for the league next season. Also, the mentality problem we were talking about earlier.
And I don't see any evidence for an era of dominance because of that one statistic. You
Yeah.
can't build an era of dominance where 60% of your goals come from set pieces. You just
Yeah.
can't.
What?
You're gonna
Are
have
you
to have a
joking?
very
What?
solid
60% of
You
the
foundation.
can get away with it for a season, right?
what?
To
Trev, are
prove
you
that you're more
serious?
than
Their
a
goals,
one-hit
60%
wonder.
of their goals are corners.
Free
Something
kicks
like
or
that.
corners.
Arsenal
Bloody
do not
hell.
have a winning mentality.
Just set pieces.
Well,
Yeah,
some people.
set
I didn't
pieces,
watch
set
the
goals.
game. Someone said Arsenal was a better team.
No.
No,
That's what I heard.
No.
Ian
They
Aye,
Darby
barely
was
got
whoever,
any
saying
passes
PSG were
off them.
awful
They
today.
had one
whoever
shot
said
on
that is
target.
lying to themselves.
I
It
heard
was a
PSG was
typical
peppering the
Champions
goal and
League
they kept hitting the
final.
post.
It was just a
Yeah.
typical Champions League final, tight and cagey.
Hmm.
Which is
Arsenal's
how
the
I like my
definition of
women.
scum. There you go. It's not Cody. Wow.
You know what? Weirdly enough, I
Is that
kind of knew
Cody
Gabriel
Rhodes?
was gonna
Is
miss.
he the WWE guy they sent over to be the city guy? Is that Cody Rhodes? The one with the Justin Timberlake bleach blonde hair? Is that his name? The one with the horrible neck tattoo. What's that guy's name? Who's gonna be a Street Fighter? That guy? Is it that guy? Is that his name? Is that his name? Cody Rhodes? I don't know. I don't watch wrestling, so I guess okay. 0 red cards. Actually, yeah, BBC exposed them. They said they should have had 3 red cards and they should have had they should have conceded 3 penalties. And it said 0. That will not continue. They will not do that next season. That will never happen again.
I have a
Because
question
they'll
for
be on
all
it
you
now.
guys.
It's not the
Arsenal
maddest
do have a
conspiracy
style. It's
theory that I've
attacking
heard.
quality that's left. Yeah, I don't think they haven't figured out the balance. Because
Exactly.
you remember early in the season they were trying to get that goals conceded record, and so they were. You got to be more balanced. But I mean, it worked this year. I don't think it's going to work next season.
Just a question for you
We want
guys.
a
I have
better
a question.
team. Arsenal fans a minute. Park the boss.
So this season,
24%,
I think
yeah.
I think a main thing that
Park the boss.
a big thing that a lot of fans have been speaking about is that we've kind of been lost in between 2 styles of play. So I would be curious, what do you want Maresca to play when he comes, and just not change it up, just be consistent with it, because I think that's the best City play when they're
Just keep it
consistent with their
simple. That's
system.
all he has to do.
So would you want the more possession based or the more transitional? What would you want?
Honestly, for the squad that we have, the kind of players we have, I would like to see a more direct approach.
Trev?
I want us to play. I think we lost the metronome last season. I think we look much better when we play without thinking, when we play quicker.
Who's the
So
metronome
if
though?
anyone is going to increase our
I think he's
game
talking about
tempo,
KDB.
because I think when Rodri was out for so long and in and out of the team, he's been the metronome. Kev went, but Rodri took over that
Mark the boss.
metronome role.
Okay, that is
And
Cody Rhodes.
And I think we were still a bit risk
I didn't
averse
watch.
last
I didn't
season,
watch.
but I think
Yeah.
that might be down to the tempo.
Oh.
But we look breathtaking when we play quickly. People
Yeah.
can't cope with us when we play the ball quickly.
Yeah.
They just can't.
For
And
me,
that's
it's not
somebody
specifically
said
about.
play to Holland's strengths. That suits Holland's strengths. It really does.
For me-
Absolutely, it does.
For me, it's
Yeah.
not specifically about playing transitional football, but for me, is you can have possession, but I just want intent. I want proper
Yeah.
pace and speed and patterns. I don't want it to just be sideways, keep the ball. I want it
the
to have
sideways
intent.
backwards. That has to go.
Exactly.
I can't.
It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be. It doesn't have to be a basketball game, but
I'm
at least have
bouncing
some
anyways.
intent.
Take care.
All right. Good night, Adam.
See,
Enjoy
Adam?
your barbecue.
No,
Adam
I'm
always
doing
texts
one in
over.
the morning. So
There
You should rewatch the Gabriel penalty. You'll probably sleep better.
Oh, dude. I haven't watched the game because I've had terrible luck hate watching Arsenal
You
this year.
should,
So I
you
said I
should.
ain't watching this
it's
game.
not worth watching that retrospectively. Just watch the highlights.
Just
It'll
watch
take
the
about a minute.
penalties.
I've heard to skip the first half, so I might rewatch the second half of the game because I've heard it was actually quite good.
Just skip the whole game. Go to Gabriel's penalty. That's all you
I
need.
did see that a bunch of times. Okay, unless they drastically evolve, I don't see this Arsenal team reaching the finals again. They think that, yeah, they do. They don't understand how hard it is to do that. Remember Liverpool? They outplayed Real Madrid and lost, and they haven't sniffed a final since. 2 years ago, whatever it was. Yeah.
You see, now I see why Holland says stay humble.
Like, they're not going to get a Europa League route again next season. Like, they got very lucky this year. They didn't play a real team until the final. They were playing a bunch of bums the whole time. What was Leverkusen, fucking Sporting Lisbon, and Atleti? Like, that's a Europa League. They're not going to get that lucky this year. They're going to have to play a big, the bracket's not going to be that terrible as it was this year, where it was just all on one side. Just call Bernardo Neto gnome.
Trev, just the
Call him
point we were
short.
talking about earlier. I don't
Calling
think
him
it's just
short.
the fans
No,
when it
he
comes
spelled
to
metronome, but he spelled gnome Gnome, like a garden gnome, like the little short thing. So it was a joke making fun of how short Bernardo is. It was just a joke.
No, I was just trying to
haram.
say, Trevor, we were talking about like Arsenal, like the fans have a very bad mentality in terms of
Yes, creature
overconfidence
from
and
hell.
that. But I don't think it's just the fans. I think it's the players and manager because there was plenty of
Yes.
interviews of Eze and all that, just acting cocky, laughing at City, laughing at their fans. And even Arteta, he promised their fans to get the European Championship. And that
Yeah,
shows to me
last
that
week.
their mentality is always they always think of the best and never think on how they can get up there and how they can consistently do it. And that's the issue with them that pisses me off.
Haaland's comment
this
wasn't
is-
banter. It was
It was the
analysis.
truth. It was the truth.
It was the truth.
He
Be
started it
more
all.
humble as a
Exactly.
team and as a fan base. My message to the fan base will be the same: be more humble. But you're
And weirdly
right.
enough, maybe them winning the Prem actually helps us in a way because then maybe they don't have the motivation or the mentality to go back up there again.
Yeah. I don't think they understand. This is where the pressure starts. I don't know if anybody's
Yeah.
familiar with
Because now they have
Hunger Games.
expectations.
Yeah.
Now
the pressure
their
is going to
expectations
get
aren't
stronger.
second. Now
Because
it's
the pressure
competing
is
to get
win.
first.
Now you have to keep
Yep.
winning. It's not just to win
I-
once and then they didn't spend
Exactly.
£1 billion to win one Prem and dip. They're trying
Listen,
to be here for
I-
the long run, and it gets harder and
But
harder.
for
and
my
harder.
own amusement, I watch the ESPN panel, even
Oh.
when Nedum isn't on it, because they're such idiots. Nedum is the only sense ever spoken on that show. And who's the Scottish guy they have? But
There's
they
two of them.
turned on Arsenal. They turned on Arsenal today.
Oh,
after the
good. I'll
game.
listen to that. Yeah.
And that's how they're going to talk about Arsenal for the whole of next season. So get
Oh
used
my
to
God,
it.
who's the
Buckle up,
one?
because now the pressure really starts. There's a whole other level of pressure.
One
that
of
ramps
the
up from the
Latino
media,
guys is really
especially.
good. Who's
Yeah.
that guy's name? The one who's always like, who's the guy?
From
He's
Arsenal?
bald. No, the Latino
Oh.
guy. What's his name? The bald guy.
No.
I forget his name, but I like him. I like Natum's obviously the GOAT, but the better
Who's the
team
GOAT?
won. Yeah,
The guy who
PSG.
presents it is a
Elephant
sarky
Ace.
little wanker. Who's the guy who presents it? He's
Hey,
not a
big up,
football man.
Brian.
He's just some kind of smooth presenter kind of guy.
Yeah,
He
Trev, I
reminds
love
me
your
of a
post
re-
on X. I love your
He
post on
reminds
X
me of
because
a
you're always
regional
speaking facts
DJ.
about the media. I
Yeah.
love it when
Calling
you
out
just
that
expose
media
them.
bullshit.
I'm
Powers
the
to be,
most
yeah.
interested in the media.
Yeah, we
you
need
know.
more of that because people fall into it a lot of the times. They fall into the perspective and the they just fall into the
Yeah.
perspective that the media has.
This is a big fact from Starmo or Tarmo. It says it's harder to be the hunted than to be the hunter. And if you
Correct.
Have more
look at the faces
expectations.
on those players after that Bournemouth game, when they knew they
Yes.
lost the league, they said, "I'm ready to be a hunter." Like they said,
Yeah.
that Holland looked pissed. Turkey looked
Yeah.
pissed.
Holland
These
said
guys
in the
look like
interview that
they're coming back next season and they're gonna fight. That's what I
Holland
saw
said this
from them.
club should use it as motivation, and I think that's the difference in mentality.
Yeah,
That's just the
he's spot on.
yeah.
Yeah. What do we got? here?
Exactly.
Okay. Avengers on our yeah, they Looney Tunes. That is true. I said they got a Europa League route to the final, and they still managed to mess it up. They're not going to get that gift this year. It's just not going to. Sometimes you get lucky, and the luck is very hard to repeat. Unless you're
Yeah.
Real Madrid, then you just somehow.
It's not a system.
Real
riding
Madrid,
your luck
stole
is
their-
not a
stole
system.
their
Yeah,
soul for
yeah.
their- okay.
Their style of play relies on luck a lot.
Adam is Adam. Just let Adam went to bed, so it's not yeah, whatever. Adam is Adam. Just
Yeah.
wait. Oh God, he's coming back. All right, Luke is back. No. See, the thing is, Thunder Road. We invite all opinions on, even Adam's.
Of course. I
Under
do.
pressure, Queen. Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. And MC Hammer, or ice or Vanilla Ice. Ice.
Both?
Never mind.
I think.
Not even an Arsenal fan. Arsenal have the base to dominate, but they need upgrades.
No.
But I don't know if the big attackers are dying to play that horrible Arteta football. They want to play where they're gonna thrive
Of
and
excitement.
they're gonna be
Yeah.
fans.
Yeah.
Like I don't think they want to play that like
Look, the
horrible.
question was, have you seen
negative
any
football.
evidence in Arsenal this season that justifies their
Yeah, this
boast
guy. Yeah,
of an
Ale
era of
Moreno.
dominance incoming?
I think Ale Moreno on ESPN is good. Oh, Ariano. He'll probably be back.
Everyone assumes, right, that we are United after Fergie. Everyone assumes that our squad
Yeah.
is that old, decrepit United squad, and we all remember watching. They won that league Van Persie carried them that year with Rooney. Them two carried that team, and we just fell apart. Like, brought the wrong players in, didn't follow up well after a title win. It was new to us, new experience. We had to go again after that. But we are a much better run club than we were back then anyway. And and we've got the ability now to build a great squad now. Obviously, some will go, some will come in. But Maresca's a good manager where he'll want to come in there and he'll want to fight for us. Because again, he's been here before. He loves the club as well from obviously being in the academy and working with Pep as well. He'll want to win a title. And I'm going to say it, we'll be in a UCL final before Arsenal are next.
Oh,
Wow.
Luke, I love it. I
Whoa.
love it. And
Got
Got the
also,
confidence.
oh, Trev,
love
you
it,
want
I
to
love
hear
it.
this? You want to hear this? I was on that panel I was on yesterday. The United fan and the Arsenal fan, they both think that United are going to finish above City next season.
Oh, yeah, of
I
course
just
they
said,
do.
clip it,
These
clip it,
fools
clip it.
have
That
no
is the
idea.
worst take I've ever heard in my life.
They just get too excited. They're just like Arsenal. They get excited over everything.
Adam has the power.
These
Also, this
fools,
is a great
no
stat
idea.
about
No idea.
the only final Enrique has lost has been against Enzo Maresca. Beating Enrique in a final is not for everybody.
But
But it's
Enzo
for our
Maresca
new
just a
manager.
stopgap for some people.
Enrique, 90% all of his finals, one loss against Maresca. There you go. Evil
Yeah.
laugh.
He's
I know
underrated.
from the streets
He's-
is a United fan, so yeah, we'll let it slide. Streets is cool. Streets is cool. So
Maresca just
we're gonna
isn't
let
the
it slide.
popular name. That's just why.
No, that's the
ultimately,
thing. But people forget what he's done. Right? Like again, academy
Exactly.
team won their first Premier League 2 in his first year as academy
Mhm.
manager. Went with Pep was a big reason why he won the UCL. By the way, people forget all the trouble you're wrong. But
Yeah.
the Champions League, we won. We beat Leipzig 7-0, Bayern, Real Madrid without him changing the tactics up because over the line. I'm not saying
Yeah,
Pep
we
was
didn't play no Europa League teams. We were playing the big boys. We had to go beat Bayern Munich
We had a
and Real
hard run.
Madrid.
unbeaten and won it. By the way,
Yeah,
Well, hard draw.
unbeaten. And we scored. We only conceded 5 goals that entire Champions League.
Yeah.
The entire
would you
Champions League
say,
in
Luke?
all the games, 5 goals the entire run, and one of them was
Yeah,
in a dead rubber Sevilla game.
Arsenal couldn't even score 5 goals.
Do you think it's inaccurate to view Maresca as new?
No,
Ooh,
Exactly.
I wouldn't say he's new, but
Spot on, Luke.
he's got a spine to work with. Even if some players go, I think for me, right, people are worried about players leaving. I actually think a lot of the players end up staying because Real Madrid right now, be honest with it, right now, they are a weird place right now. That Enrique guy who's saying we're going to get Rodri in, he's promising all this random stuff that Perez was doing years ago,
Yeah.
by the way, before he was president. Madrid right now is a mess. Barcelona are just saying, money here, money there. It's just like, it's not even actually a project there. It's just Yamal and hope for the best, which is fine. I love Yamal as a player, a brilliant player. The problem is,
Well, he
Round
just had a
Europe
big
right now.
injury. That could affect him the rest of his career.
PSG
Tore his
is-
hamstring on a penalty, shooting a penalty. Like
That's fatigue.
that
That's
could be
just,
some wet paper towel stuff, like Kev had in his 30s.
Yeah.
And you're getting that as a teenager. That's not looking
he's
good,
played.
bro.
He's played a lot. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Look, just on your
They burnt out Gavi.
Go on,
They
go
burnt out Pedri. Now Yamal. Kabarsi's next.
Let's be real, right? PSG are the best team in the world right now, and that's perfectly
Mhm.
fine to say that because they are. That's what we have to aspire to get to again, back to the top again, which we can do. I get it. When Pep goes, it feels like at the end of the world, but I think we're in a good spot where the rest of Europe isn't that far ahead of us, or even that at all. We're actually quite in the mix still right now. I think Pep's in a great spot.
I feel confident. I think PSG will. I could easily see them winning it next season. I would. If you're asking me to bet money, I'm predicting they'll win it next season. I think, but you know what? I'm giving Maresca the year to get his system, get the new players in, get his system settled. 27, 28, it's fucking on. We're coming for you.
And Enzo for
Jim,
me is
we're
the great
coming for
manager
you.
where I think he will not. I think with Pep, in a league, Pep can do it really, really well. In a Champions League, he did it very, very well. But it's just now and again there's little mistakes like the Porto that kept in every now and again. He tried to overdo it too much when
Well,
he should.
Game 7.
Luke, I don't know if you
Game
saw,
7.
but Pep Guardiola in an interview he actually said, I think this is his own words. I'm paraphrasing here, but he basically says something like, I should have adapted in the Champions League rather than just playing my own system all the time.
Yeah.
He did say maybe sometimes he could have sat in a low block for a bit and all that. And the thing is, for me, next season, I think Maresca is a bit more willing to adapt to the team he's playing against. He's a bit more of a tactician, whereas he'll tweak a few things just to maximize his chances of winning. He does still stick with the core principles, but I feel like he's a bit more flexible in terms of changing it up in certain games. And we've seen that against the likes of Barca, PSG, all those games. So, yeah,
Fanny
my
Jen.
opinion.
And also, he's a disciple, so he will follow the principles of Pep. But he won't compromise himself, and he won't. It's like it's not Pep 2.0. It's someone who it's like Arteta. Arteta went the other way from Pep. There'll be other direction, whereas Pep is kind of going in the Pep direction, same sort of way. So, what we got to do, right, as a fan base, is stop moaning about the players that we're linked with, right? Because remember, it's the media trying to link us to all these random players all across the park. As I suggested on the stream yesterday, ignore it.
This is the
Yeah,
time you
also
get all the
ignore
links,
all
so
these
people just have
exits.
to ignore. Yeah,
The Spanish media is full of crap. I don't
exactly.
believe the Vardiel stuff. I don't believe any of the Diaz stuff. The only one I kind of believe is maybe the Nico G stuff. I don't think I even believe the Tijani Rangers.
Yeah. People say that, oh, Pep is leaving, so that's probably why they're leaving. But I think people don't look at it in a different point of view. People don't look at it.
There's a massive storm. And so I've had to put the cans on because I couldn't hear you, even on my studio monitors.
Oh, bless.
He's got his own studio.
I was saying people assume that a lot of these players are going to leave and all that because of Pep. But in reality, how come they don't look at it in a way where maybe they're more excited for like a new manager, a new idea? Maybe they're looking forward to challenge themselves in a different way. People don't look at it in that way.
Pep spoke about energy coming in. And I really like that word. You know, there will be some more energy coming in. I want Luke to finish what he was saying before, though.
Yeah, because I said before, right? I think, look, Pep going, I think it's kind of like, I think when we think about it, it's probably the right time for him and also the club. I think 10 years is rounded off brilliantly well. Could we done more in UCL? Possibly because I could have had two, especially in 2021, but it's caveats and sure done, were done. But the reality is a treble and all the stuff that we've won cannot be ever undone or ever matched by any team in 10 years. So, but I think for the club and where it is right now with this current team, with the young players that we've got like Cherki and Foden, we can now build into a new era, a new team, a team that has, you know what a new mountain, a new peak to try and reach to UCL again. Like trebles, like I don't care. I just want to try and get Europe again, try and beat the best team in the world again, and we can still do that because again, let rival fans think that we are United 2.0 because this is what we're going to do, right? Everyone's going to put us 4th and 5th next year because again, what Maresca is. I'll tell you right now, we're probably going to win league next year because these players are hungry. They want to prove that everyone wrong. That Arsenal game next year is going to be the biggest, dirtiest game you'll see in human history. It's going to be two managers going at it.
Wow.
I'm
what
ready.
Is it good for?
It's a new challenge and a new energy, as Trev mentioned. It's a new challenge, and they have a different type of energy because you're under the whole different manager. So I'm sure some of these players' energy might change, like the likes of Holland. Maybe they need a change.
Could find new life.
Exactly. You need that. You need that change, and sometimes it does go still. I'm not saying I was Pep out or anything, but at times you may think that maybe getting a manager or something a new manager could help. And I think he stepped on at the right time, to be honest.
And I think getting I think people are underrating. They're underrating our core. Like for me, I look at the core as being Erling Haaland, Joško Vardiel, Phil Foden, Ryan Cherki, and I'm going to say Jeremy Doku now. Jeremy Doku kind of put me back in. Like that to me is the young core of this team. And I think people are saying, well, we have no experience, but I think a lot of those they're younger players, but they're experienced younger players.
They're gaining it. They're definitely
Haaland
gaining
has been playing in the Champions League since he was a teenager.
And also
Vardiel won a World Cup bronze medal as a teenager, starting for Croatia, which are no scrubs. Jeremy Doku has been starting for Belgium since he was a teenager. He's won a Prem. Vardiel's won a Prem. Haaland's won a treble. Foden's won fucking everything you could think of. 6 titles in 7 seasons, and then you that's the core for me. And then you fuse in some more older, experienced players. But I mean old. I don't mean like old. I mean like Ruben Diaz, Rodri, Donnarumma.
Like 25,
they're all very
26
experienced players. Nunez is becoming an experienced player, club and country.
Give me Barca.
I like the balance.
I want to see Barca. Madrid. I'm done. I've seen.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
we beat them. Give me.
Look, you're
Barcelona.
getting excited.
Yeah, I am. I'm excited. So it is right.
No, I am too. I was just joking.
James
That-
French
that
get
fired
shit
me
done.
up. Fired me up.
Nah,
So it
I
is
love
right.
the confidence, though. I do,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
do
but-
think we're gonna win the league. I guarantee you. I think we win that league.
Oh, clip
I
it.
think we need a nickname for Real Madrid this season, and I think it should be El Spurzo. They are,
I'm just
they are
gonna-
the Spanish Spurs. They're like random
Yeah.
now. It's
I'm just
El
gonna call them
Spurzo.
mierda. I'm just gonna call them shit.
You know what it is,
Mierda.
though? If we get
And
PSG in the knockout stages this year, right, that will be one of the best ties you'll watch in Champions League. City PSG. That will be tasty. Two teams,
Mhm.
toe to toe. I mean, it'll be the best game. I mean, Barca will be great as well, but that will be.
I
one
want
of
to
the
see
best.
Barca. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we haven't faced Barca in a long while.
Champions of Europe, you'll never
never
sing that.
sing that.
You'll never sing that. You'll never sing that. Champions
Ever.
of Europe, you'll never
never
sing that. Karaoke time. There's a chance.
By the way, Luke, I am loving your background. That is spicy as fuck.
I don't care. He headbutted Haaland and got away with it. He
Yeah.
can hold that.
No. I'm loving it. Hold it. Yeah, have
If he
it.
was retarded, they would have lost the league. So he got away with it. He did. Calm as a bitch. Calm as a. I'm sorry. I'm that club.
I hate his attitude. I hate his attitude. It just pisses me off.
For us, I'd
Such a
love it.
cocky guy.
For us, I'd love it.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna have to
gonna
leave.
send you the greatest
Yeah,
picture that I've seen today.
Great
See you,
chatting
Ariana.
with you guys. Bye.
All right, good night, Ariana. We'll talk to you next time. Thanks for hopping on. Always a good. Ariana's very good. He's been jumping into all these shows and spaces like in the last couple months. He's become very good orator in the for at such a young age too for the city community. A voice of reason.
He's committed. He's committed.
He's got a lot more level head than I do because I lose
Guys,
my head quite a bit.
This next era, it needs to be just an era of just saying it as it is.
I'm so excited, and
Like,
I
you know what
just
it
can't
is?
hide it.
Can't hide it.
We're
I
going
don't
into
want to lose control, and I think I like it.
Yeah, Madrid. Real Madrid have no defense,
Oh, yeah.
and they're
Oh,
keeping
yeah.
Rudiger,
We're
who's
getting
washed up.
guys. Oh yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah, the cat's coming
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Yeah, actually the cat. You want here, Steve Black? There's the cat. She's right there.
Do you know what I find funny, right, about Madrid and Barcelona? I think, we've got more history than you, right?
Okay,
Cough up then. Cough up, mate. Then
I'll just say K.
it's like, well done. You're still shit.
Yeah, where's your history on the pitch?
30 years. Yeah, wait.
Well,
Yeah, Orion's
what-
going to be.
What position
once
does
he
your
turns into a
does your
30-year-old.
history play? Yeah, how many
Well,
goals did your
Yeah, we
history
got a
score?
concert going on right now. That's why we invited Trevor on because he was giving us the Gabrielle tunes in the chat earlier. I gotta listen to some of those afterwards.
Also, by the way,
Oh,
right,
jeez.
Go
she's
check
wonderful.
your Twitter DMs, Trev. I sent you the greatest picture from today.
do you know Arsenal
okay.
currently are on a 226 game match run? I've not won the UCL, the longest of all teams ever.
Oh, did you see the
Wow.
account? The have Arsenal won a UCL? And they were like, nope,
Nope.
nope. And that was at 25,000 plus days.
We're still going. We're
It's,
still
it's
going.
gonna go longer. That account or the has Kylian Mbappe scored a free
Oh,
kick.
by the
Remember
way,
that
that
account?
West Ham man that put Declan Rice on his last trophy, European. That's
Yeah,
it.
European. Again, if they're gonna be, they don't take the small cup seriously, and so they could go trophyless next year if they don't take those seriously.
I'll tell you what's an indictment, right? Not a single club said well done to Arsenal when they won the league. When they
Nope.
bought off the final, the amount of trolling that I saw from Palace, from all these other fans saying European champions.
oh. Nottingham Forest busted out the Champions League trophy. Where is the city admin on this? And also Aston Villa. Come on, man. The city admin's been terrible, but City Extra have been great. They have been trolling like crazy.
It just tells you, right?
But
It
Man
just
City
tells you.
admin, TikTok.
Check out the picture of Gabrielle I
Big up.
sent you.
Nah.
And I
Big
I
up,
don't know if
Oriana.
it-
Thanks for joining us.
I don't know if it's AI
Oh,
or
you're on
not.
the
but
Smarties?
M&M's tonight. Oh, but on M&M's tonight, mate. Not Smarties.
Arsenal,
Mad stuff.
22 years. Oh, God. If they just did a one and done, that would be insane.
If you want to see the ultimate kind of destruction of hubris picture, check out the one I sent you, Kels.
Okay, I'll look at this. Okay.
Someone
It's-
said
it's-
this one.
Yeah, I just sent you basically the same one.
Someone
Yeah.
said the Haaland
hilarious.
gif, like he threw the ball at the Gabriel. I love that gif.
I love that. I love that. Having that all the time. I watch that about
Arsenal
10
against
times.
the world. Wait. No.
Oh,
Remember, Leverkusen, they lost the Europa
Nobody
League final.
likes us.
Hincapié did not
Arsenal
win
against
that.
the world.
Atalanta won,
Nobody-
remember? Atalanta won the Europa League, not Leverkusen.
No, honestly, I said it before.
Blue Smarty?
if-
Oh, whoa.
if-
Well,
if you
I
hear-
don't think you mean Smarties. I think you mean something else.
Hear rival fans, right? Go
They
on
didn't make that anymore?
on the shows this year saying that City are done, whatever. Let them do it. The more they do
Oh,
it,
yeah.
there it is for us. Because I was just thinking, all right, cool. I'll sit in my fourth
Yeah.
place, second or first place probably. Because I tell you, if we do really well this year, they'll be shocked. There's gonna be a massive shock because again, they assume
There you go.
they'll fall off
No,
the
they,
Thursday.
they talked more about Pep leaving than Arsenal winning.
Like, retweet, like.
Night of the universe, go for it. Just go for it. No, like, you know what?
Yeah,
Like
fuck
like
'em.
like Trevor said, the
Fuck 'em.
hubris. The hubris. It's called karma. It's coming back to bite you in the
The amount
ass.
of waffling I've had
All the shit they
the
talk.
last few weeks, man, it's just been too much, man. Too much.
And it hurts them more.
Neil,
when
Neil,
they
if you're
fail.
watching,
You
I'm
know how
coming for
Liverpool
you.
fans.
I'm coming for
you
you,
know-
Neil.
You know how Liverpool's come out with this garbage line, and I've got a lot of Liverpool fan mates who are sound. Will talk brilliantly about football with anybody, right? But the online Liverpool fans, this means more. No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean more. But that's when they win. But with Arsenal fans, because of their hubris, when they lose, it does mean more. It hurts more. It hurts more when you go into every competition thinking you're going to win a
Streets
quadruple,
tomorrow.
and you're actually convinced that you are, and you're convinced that you're good enough. It today hurts you more than when we lost it against Chelsea than it hurt me, because I didn't go into it for 2 weeks going, we're going to piss all over Chelsea. Chelsea is shit. They are rubbish. We are going to win this 4-0, because I didn't do that. But you
I
have
didn't-
done that, and that's why
Yeah.
it hurts
Humble.
so
we
much.
humble. Yeah.
We are
Get it
humble.
right.
We got a lot. We got a history to be humble about. Maybe
Hmm.
that's what sets us apart, in that we learned our humility on the uncovered away end at Boundary Park when the wind swept across the Yorkshire moors and dumped Siberian sleet on our heads. We learned humility in those years in the wilderness. And I think that's unique to City fans. There's a couple of other groups. West Ham have got it. Crystal Palace have got it. And now they're getting the moment in the sun. And I'm so happy for them.
got it as well. Aston Villa have got it as well. They've been down and up recently as
Yeah,
well.
but their fans are dicks. They booed Jack.
No, Steve Black. They call me a dumb American blonde, is what they call me. There's a lot of Arsenal fans on Judge Mo's show. They fucking hate me. They've called me a lot of nasty names in
yeah.
the comments and in the chat.
What was the Judge Mo and Hassam title today? Was it? Oh, they're so unlucky. Oh,
I don't know.
I don't care anyway.
I
Awesome.
sent Judge Mo a super chat while we were on this stream. I sent his stream. I sent him a
I've
super
never-
chat
I've never
saying winning
watched
the
it.
double ain't for everyone.
No,
I've
it's
never
just-
watched the channel.
Yeah,
so,
Oriano. When he gets announced, that's probably when we'll do this. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna get Prime on too because Prime is a Chelsea fan. Broke it down
Monday, I
brilliantly
think.
for me. We'll get you on for that.
Monday.
But
I don't
Oriano, you're
know.
welcome
Alright.
on anytime. Same with you, Trev. You're welcome on anytime you want. Like
Thank
this is
you.
a channel for everyone. Like everyone.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
why we let guys like Adam and Morissette on because it's for everyone.
Yeah,
big up, Adam the fraud. That's just a joke.
You know what it is, right?
Plus
I mean,
parade
Bus
for the
parade.
bottle.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Vimto. Sponsored
Yeah,
by
oh, boy.
Vimto.
Oh, Vimto. Luke can attest. I had Vimto in Manchester. I was
Yeah,
not
no.
really,
I
wasn't
like
for
it.
me.
It's nice. I like it. It's nice. It's nice. But
Hot or
I've
cold?
Kings of the Wild Frontier in Bodo.
Did you have hot or cold?
got to try it hot. I had it cold.
Yeah,
I'll try
this
it
is look at
hot.
see.
Hot's good. Hot's good in winter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Believe it or
Oh,
not,
look at you go.
blonde hair.
I'm doing that with my hair now. Just hang
Yeah.
on. It's such a
Amazing.
mess. It's the headphones. It makes it look a real mess.
It does, yeah.
Do another card. F-flip.
So you gotta get the buds. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, again, I tried yesterday. They were not listening to me. And you know what? I'm just going to keep taking notes. And then next season when when City finish above United, I'm coming for Sal. Sal's actually a really nice United fan.
I think I'd make them cry. I can't go on.
Oh, if we win the league next season, Arsenal fans are quitting the internet. I will put them in their place. Don't worry. I'm coming for Neil. Neil, if you're watching, Neil, I love you, Neil. I'm coming for you on Friday because you want to say who was saying that? Neil was saying that. He's like, when we win tomorrow. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm thinking to myself, Sandra Diaz-Twine, but I don't know about that.
They are the first team.
Where's Christian when I need him?
They're the first team ever to lose their first 2 finals.
Yeah, the biggest club in Europe and in London. Or the biggest club in London.
still
That's West Ham.
No Champions League, no Super Cup, no Club World Cup, no Ballon d'Or.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of great trolling, did you guys see the Chelsea admin? He said, "We're proud to announce our stadium tours. Come see all of our trophies." And the first one was the Champions League.
Love it.
Admins today are taking the piss. Where is the City admin? Where are you? Even the Liverpool one was saying, Stevie G.
But Holland put out with champions of Europe. You'll never see.
You'll never sing that.
That's what
That
I
was
would have
Haaland.
The Haaland
Yeah.
video. There you go.
Never. Yeah, the City extra admin was on it today. I retweeted so much of their stuff. Yeah.
I know, Freddie.
All right, Arsenal got lucky in the Premier League. Yes. Yeah. Remember, this Arsenal super team, City never lost to them. And we should have beat them all 3 times we played them. We made an error. Donnarumma did make an error in that game. We bitch slapped him in the cup final, and then
we were so close.
And then we also beat them when it mattered most. We beat them. So this Arsenal super team could not beat a rebuilding Pep team.
3 less draws, right? And we've had one of the best seasons ever playing Arsenal. Carabao Cup, they chatted shit. FA Cup, battle Southampton. They were an unbeaten team at the time. Got battered. Then Champions League. We'll go on and say that they're going to win it and batter PSG and end up losing on penalties. And
wait,
the guy
Streets? What more are you talking about, Streets? Big up, Streets. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Egg cup. Milk cup, more like. Enjoy your milk cup, lads.
Oh, yeah. Donnarumma agenda. You get a double on that one.
Oh.
Donnarumma agenda. I thought if PSG had lost in pens, I thought the timeline would have been like, fuck, we wish we still had Donnarumma. Because PSG fans, they didn't want to get rid of Donnarumma. They liked him.
We definitely have to retake ownership of the word bottle, though, because they didn't understand what bottling means. Bottling means being in a domineering, expected position of victory and failing at the last hurdle. They've won every single game up until the final. They bottled the final. And they thought they could banter us by bottling. We were never in a dominant position over them. No. So we didn't bottle it. We failed to prevail. It's not the same thing as bottling. Bottling has a very specific... Now, if you have a look, Kels, I've just sent you my bottling meme, and I think that needs to get a bit more of it. If you can share that with everybody.
I don't know how to do that. I can share a website. I guess I could share the DMs, but that might look kind of weird. I can here. Let me try.
Honestly, it's just
bear with me. I'm a boomer when it comes to this stuff.
So
okay, here we go.
Oh, is she gonna share it? Is it gonna come up on the screen?
Get ready.
Okay, this is it. There
we go.
This is what he said, yeah, and then also this is the best. This is the best video.
How cold!
Oh.
Luke, how cold is that image? And I put some beautiful text with it as well. I don't even know if it's AI or not, but I just think it's
I sent you this one.
Oh,
yes,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
But no, that just the head down and the look of absolute humility.
Do you know what I'd love right away? Imagine if next year we play them in the final, an UCL final, and we beat them in the UCL final, and penalties.
Imagine,
Luke,
stop it! That's porn.
That is, it is.
Good thing you waited till Oriana to leave to say that.
And we love it. Give it
more. Some humble pillows.
Pass me the tissues.
That's a whole lot of bottles. City were on top by a second tiebreaker for like 3 days.
Look, for you and I, that's an appointment to view. I'm back in the UK for at least a year. in June. So if that
Stay
fixture
humble,
happens,
eh?
appointments of you, we're watching that on the piss together.
Oh, we will be. We will be. We will be. Trev. We will be.
Streets?
Trust me, we will be.
Streets,
We will
they're
be.
always this time. This is they're always this way. This is what happens
come on.
on this channel. We just have weird,
Yeah.
you never after hours stuff. We had to wait till Oriano left. We couldn't do that around him. He's too young. I don't know how old he is, but that's
We're post watershed now.
We're beyond watershed. It's fucking just in the bin now.
So far
This is
beyond
the
the
late-
watershed.
The line's gone. We lost it. Oh, you know. No,
Yeah,
the
Man said we clawed back a 9-point
It's
deficit. Fact. See,
Again.
again, this season, like I know some might feel disappointed based on how the
Yeah, I'm
title ended
disappointed.
up, but it was a good season. We still had a good season, and there's a lot to be proud of.
We're that close to getting to a final day. That's what's. I guarantee you,
And it's okay to feel disappointed by that, but
if we're
it
going
doesn't mean it
final
was a
day,
bad season. It was still a good season.
that result was Arsenal. That's what I'm. That's what I
Oh.
said.
Can I read this from Stan Collymore,
Go on.
ex-Villa legend? The
go
third
for
biggest
it.
club, he's responding to a Gooner. The third biggest club in your own city is trolling you for not winning a trophy that's been available to win for 65 years, and they've won 2. And you genuinely think you're the same stature as Liverpool or Man United. This is Liverpool's cabinet for 1 trophy, and you talk as if you're Real Madrid. You're an English Atletico Madrid at best. And you
Wow.
it took you $1 billion.
Won the treble. Have you?
Have you fuck the
To
last
be
line?
fair,
and-
we can say that to Liverpool,
Here we
and
can.
then
And
we
it
can
took
say it to
you-
Chelsea.
Hang on. And it took you $1 billion to stink the fucking stadium out tonight. Stan Collymore,
I
Villa
might
legend.
retweet that. That's
Have
very
you got the
good.
quad? Have you
Say
ever
Say we
won
lost the
Super
league.
Bowl?
Oh,
Just,
this
you
is
know,
Red Camp. Okay, so Red Camp has a new one. All right. Red Camp is a City fan. I do see you in the chat when I go on Judge Mo. And set your calendars. I'm going back on Friday for sure. I'm cooking Neil. I'm gonna cook his ass. Arteta is a humble boy today. Arsenal is a bottle job.
I'm not sure they're capable of humility. I think they're made of it.
Well, you're
I
saying
think it's
next year we'll be back next year. Like you're assuming we'll be back next year. You're assuming, honestly, right?
Yeah.
Teams are going to work these guys out. By the way, apart from the bus bullshit, people will work it out. Next season, you've got Barcelona buying a lot of money on players. Real Madrid, we'll see what happens. PSG is still the
But
best.
hey, but Real Madrid show up in the Champions League. They just do.
El Spurzo.
El Spurs
Losing finals and
will be back.
We'll just say it again. I don't think they're getting a Europa League route because they had a Europa League path to the final this year.
Not again, they
And
won't.
You're gonna
Yeah,
play
no.
somebody big next year, and it might not go the way you think it will. The hardest thing to do is to get back to this level. That is the hardest thing.
We could have done.
I know every
that-
Arsenal fan I heard today said, "Oh, we'll see you in the final next year." I don't know about that. That's all I'm going to say. It's very difficult to do that back to back season.
In the final next year.
Yeah, I would almost put money on PSG making the final.
PSG in the final against us. Oh my
Unless they
God.
face Man City. Hey,
That's one
Enzo
of the-
Maresca, he's got your number.
Watching Kvaratskhelia versus Nunes or back. I mean, Due versus
But
O'Reilly.
the difference in how we talk about next season is that we can call it city porn. It's what we dream could happen.
Yeah.
The way Arsenal fans talk about it is we're definitely doing that.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
yeah,
what's going to happen.
I had
You know,
a
there's a
semifinal. They
huge
lost
difference.
the semifinal and they lost 2 finals this year.
Actually, no, a quarterfinal we lost to. So,
Yeah.
Arsenal
Yeah.
quarterfinal.
No,
'Cause,
last year they lost in the semis to PSG.
Yeah. So semis and UCL final this year, quarterfinals this year, FA Cup, Carabao Cup final this year. Yeah. Again, that
Two
league,
us.
that
And
league.
Madrid, Gabriel, and Saliba. Well, Saliba was linked to Madrid a lot, but I guess no. Oh, you don't go on Judge Mo anymore? Oh, their defense stinks.
I think
Real
Luke's
Madrid.
right. This season just gone as an outlier. I think we gifted it to them, or we weren't good, or the most genuous way to say it, the opposite of disingenuous. the most generous way that we can say it is that we were 3 games not good enough.
Yeah,
Just
we
3
just weren't
results.
good enough this year. That's how I look at it. We just weren't good
Yeah.
enough. And you know what? It is what it is. But again,
And it's
I'm going to say I don't think it was a bad season. I still think we had a good
No,
season.
it wasn't. It was
so-
fine. Yeah, for a last year. Look, if we had won the league final day, right, and Pep's last season, right, look, it's great anyway. But it would have been pandemonium in Etihad on that game.
Oh God, that would have been.
Fans on the pitch,
I already know what you would have been, Luke, to the guy next to you. This team's gonna kill me.
Running
This
on
team's
the
gonna
streets of
kill me. This
London.
You say final, I'm dead. I'm already dead in the seat.
All right. Here's the quote. What do you guys think of Semenyo? I
like
think it's
him.
a good signing. I
think
have my
the rest
concerns
will
about
then.
him, but I still think it's a good signing.
Again, a lot of these players next year will come back with a rejuvenated mentality to go again, and they'll be like, right, because remember, Maresca's in now. Everyone plays up for grabs now. It is everyone plays up for grabs. Like this is going to be a case of he'll judge this team or what it feels is right for him. So it's going to be an open season for everyone next year. So bring it on.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's good. You should definitely keep up with the Man City content. Holland, yeah.
I think
North London will never, whatever the weather.
Shut
There you go.
it. Shut it. I fucking hate that song.
Well,
you
North
know what?
London will
It-
never. It's a revamped lyric. There you
Whatever
go,
the
Steve
weather,
Black. That was the
whatever.
cat singing.
The thing is, I think if we played that in front of our players, it would put them into a stupor before the game started. You know, no, it's such a dirge. No, riding forever. Whatever. Oh, good God, I'm falling asleep. Jesus. You know, we've got that. No, we've got the amps. We've got the amps up
Blue
version.
Moon. This is
Blue
fact.
Moon.
Blue
One,
Moon is
two,
fact.
three, four, one.
That is
Yeah,
the
say
goated
Blue
song.
Moon. Yeah.
Blue Moon.
Yeah, I like that song. Yeah,
You saw me standing alone
you're fucking shit.
without a
You're
dream
fucking
in
shit.
mind,
You're fucking shit.
without a love of mine.
This is my whole point, Luke. When I see the European ultras, they're so organised and
We won the bloody cup, Steve.
They've got a fucking drum and they march in line and they all sing exactly the same
You're
song. And
fucking shit. You're fucking shit.
yeah, we will make something up during the game in response to something. A dog runs on the pitch. Sign
there
him
we
up,
go.
sign him up, sign him up. You know, it's just.
I love English
my-
fans. I love us.
the
I love
Red,
us.
Red. That's Trevor. Trevor's the one you like. So analog likes you.
don't
He hates you,
don't
Arsenal.
thank you, but you know, I quite like watching the Europeans do their choreographed sequence performative dances and songs.
Right. Happy fans are
Oh,
great.
dude,
I think it
I
looks-
went to a Dortmund
I think it
Champions
looks
League
great.
game.
Yeah,
It was insane, and I was at
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
an away game. I went. It was at the San Siro, and it was Milan, AC Milan versus Dortmund, and I was sitting below the ultras were behind me up top. Oh my God, the whole game, I was like, I've never seen this in England. This
no,
is insane.
it's a spectacle that I enjoy. I want it nowhere fucking near English football at all
No.
whatsoever. Nowhere fucking near it. It would rip the
England
arse
could
out of
never.
what makes our product unique.
I think I'm planning on going to see Bayern next year with a friend of mine who's a Bayern fan. If
Right.
Oh, Oriano came back.
That's
Good, we got the potty mouth talk out of the way, so now we'll welcome back, Oriano.
I love Bayern fans. Well,
Just couldn't stay away.
Great.
No.
A great fan.
I just have to finish something up.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Scandis do it really well. If you look at any of the Scandinavian teams, they do it really, really well.
Oh,
You know,
Bolo
and
Glimt
it's,
is good. Bolo Glimt's very good. Very good fans. Bolo Glimt. Yeah.
Do we think this is going to be a sad parade for Arsenal? Because
Let me ask, where's your
Ours is
I mean,
kinda
they're
down
gonna have
last
all the
three
joy
last
sucked
point.
out because of that loss.
champions
Yeah.
of Europe?
every rival
Chelsea
on the
fans,
streets.
you know what?
Have you
Chelsea
ever won a
fans,
treble?
Spurs
Have you
fans,
fucked?
Crystal Palace fans, West Ham fans, go infiltrate that party and say, you'll
Can't-
never
can't-
sing that. You'll never sing
Cardboard
that.
tinfoil Champions League trophies. People doing Jack on the top of doing the Jack impression on the top of open decker buses.
Where's your treble gone? Where's your treble gone? Where's your treble? Honestly,
Oh, I love it.
Shamelessly, because I've seen enough leagues. It's not-
Live banter. Live banter from
Chelsea,
the
I
south.
need
from the
to
out-
tell, I
from
need
the
to,
out-
I need to message some of these Chelsea fans and be like,
You know what's crazy?
prime time, get your
Arteta
butt
promised
to
his fans that he's gonna bring the Champions League home.
Cremo!
what is it? Cry more. Wah, wah. What is that? Anfield agenda? Cry more. Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah.
Anfield agenda. What are you gonna do? Wah,
I
wah, wah.
wonder if they'll travel through any Chelsea or Spurs or West Ham heavy areas on that bus.
Give me
lads,
some Crystal
you need-
Palace. Make
you
the
need
trip
to
up
get out.
north.
You need to get out on those streets and do live banter.
Also, by the way, I want to congratulate Luis Enrique on obviously that guy as a manager. He's him and Pep for me are like that now. They're that good. And Enrique ever came to us one day, I'd be absolutely. I think he'd be just like Pep in that
To
regard.
be fair, I have had PSG fans in this chat, on this channel, in the chat saying we think that Enrique is coming to City after PSG.
I wouldn't mind that. I would not mind.
I would
Enrique.
take that.
Very
in a heartbeat.
happy with that.
You got Pep's thrones in, looking up at it, saying, "That's me one
There we
day."
go. Yeah. All right, guys, sing it again.
I still hope Maresca works though. I'm a big fan of his.
You'll never sing.
You'll never sing that. You'll never
There's a-
sing that.
There's a big bookstore in the middle of Manchester in St Anne Square. I think it's St Anne Square, called Waterstones. Huge place.
We
And
should
when-
have gone there,
and-
Luke. God damn it.
Yeah,
I love
and
this
when-
place. Next time.
When Cantona arrived at United, he was complaining that there wasn't any French bookshops. Which is a very continental attitude to have when you come to Manchester. Say, where are your continental bookshop? You are? You continental what? So anyway, Waterstones opened a French book session, a French literature section for Eric
sign me up for
Cantona.
that.
And it proved so popular that it's still going. It's still going
I
strong.
need to check
So
that out.
Luis Enrique, if you're listening, we got you sorted for books. Books and
He'll
Vinto.
want the Spanish. He'll
Books
need
and
TAS to open back up.
What more do you need? And Holland's Pies. Books and Vinto and Holland's Pies. Books and Vinto and Holland's Pies.
Books and Vinto.
Holland's
Maybe
Pies.
Enrique was the Spanish manager we were speaking to.
All right, Red thinks that he thinks company is more likely to join instead of Enrique.
Oh, no.
Again,
Right.
this is a PSG
I think
fan
so.
saying it. I don't. That was his opinion. So we'll go
we
PSG.
did the Maresca is a holding
Really,
position for
PSG,
Vincent
on
Company
y va.
thing,
Yeah,
but we don't like that conversation. I don't like that conversation.
we sacked
Well,
them already.
Also,
Yeah.
let's think about it.
Yeah.
Luis Enrique. If you want to be the first manager to win the treble in 3 countries, Manchester
Yeah.
City is the best place you're going to get that.
That's who
Oh,
goes
what
to
are we
me.
doing? Oh, yeah.
Books and Vinto and Holland's Pies. Da, 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 da.
Oh, it's getting another treble. Another treble.
Holland, yeah. Phil Foden, 2
No,
trebles.
no.
Let's go.
Imagine holding over United 2 trebles. Over United's head.
Aw.
Oh, you done it once, have you? Won it twice.
Well, Maresca's going to get us a Champions League because
Yeah, he will.
we are only 2 behind United in the
Enzo,
Champions
Italian
League.
cigar, Italian coffee, Champions Trophy on his back.
Ciao. Ciao.
The Pep.
He goes on the parade on a Vespa, just
Yeah.
saying ciao
So many
to
people are underestimating
Saying-
Maresca.
saying
I'm
ciao.
telling you, he'll do
Polo
well.
next
Yeah.
sweater.
It's pizza.
Ciao.
Hey, you
Ciao.
better watch out, Street. We're coming for
Ciao.
you, Streets. We're coming for you. Streets is one of those rare United fans who's not super annoying. There's a couple of them. Ahmed, who comes on this channel, he's
Most of the ones I know in
Ahmed's great.
person. Most of the ones I grew up with aren't annoying. It's online.
No.
It's
I mean,
just-
the
it's
other
just
ones I
online.
know are actually good banter with them. It's the ones online that just do the waffling on that. Yeah, it's same with Arsenal, by the way. Same with Arsenal. For those guys, I said unlucky tonight. For those guys,
Yeah.
I get it.
My first post on it.
Yeah.
Congratulations, all the match going fans. Anything I post after this is not meant for you.
Yeah.
And
The
then I
real
just went on a massive bant.
The real ones, just it's because look, we've been there in Porto. Well, I wasn't there, but in Porto, I hated that for Aguero. But
So the
Istanbul,
Streets have no name.
Istanbul was just one of the greatest moments. Honestly, I mean, we've seen great moments, but that
Yeah.
like emotionally, I burst into tears after that because
Saeed TV. Yeah,
the,
big up
the,
Saeed.
the amount of heartbreaks we've had in the Champions League, Spurs, Leon, Madrid.
Who wants
so
to get
many
blocked by
times
Piers
now.
Morgan tonight?
Oh, Piers Morgan, fuck off. Well, I think
Oh,
anyway.
fuck, he's a wanker.
No,
He was
he's
almost
an
right
Arsenal
because
fan,
he was
so
almost
we'll have
right
to
because they
we'll have
actually
to
had a
get blocked
corner.
by him.
They had a corner like last second. I was like, oh, if he gets this right, I'll be pissed. Because he predicted that there'd be like a corner last second and they'll score.
I think to
Well, he's an idiot,
characterize,
so
Yeah.
thank goodness.
I think to characterize the patterns that I see in Arsenal fans and the difference between
They
their
want
victories
waffles
and
more than hell.
ours, their victories are that they're all relief based. You know, it's
Yeah.
like they've got the monkey off the back. It's all expressions of direct or indirect relief. Us, once we got the first one done, all the others were just pure joy until the Champions League won, Luke. And you're right, that was a
Yeah.
relief.
Because
Oh,
Jordan,
Because that was the
I
Jordan
will
was
never
right.
forget that day.
That run of Leipzig, Bayern Munich, Real Madrid, and I've chatted to I've friends who are Madrid and Bayern fans. They said to me that's one of the best runs they've seen from a team to win it the first time ever. We got a lot of respect for the European teams for that because you know the big ones. Because look, we've won one. Like I want to be the best team in England to UCL. Probably about Madrid and Barcelona. I want to be I want to beat United's 3. Long because I love that. I was having 4 of them, and they still got 3. It's like all that 99, you still on 3. I would love that, and that's what I
Also,
want to get.
Street, you acting like Fergie didn't spend any money. Adjusted for inflation, Ferguson broke the British transfer record multiple times.
Don't go there with them.
200 million adjusted for inflation.
Listen. This is not the myth that United fans have been brought up on and believing. They believe that Alex Ferguson was driving down Barton Dock Road in Salford one day in his beat-up Trabant or shit car, and he found 11 orphans playing football on the street, and he signed them all up for a bag of chips and 50p a week.
Yeah, that's what
United.
Academy. Yeah, right.
That's what United fans believe. The mythology of Ferguson. And it's not true.
He spent a lot of money, and he just kept buying the best players from other teams, you know. Ashley Cole's killing us. Let's sign him. Van Persie's killing us. Let's sign him. Real Ferdinand, let's just sign him, you know. I'm surprised they didn't sign Alan Shearer.
Do you know what it was, right? The club doing the Co-op Live event right, on a Monday. I was at that event. It was incredible. If we were to win the European Cup, right, and do it at that event again, like, because again, they were doing the robbery chant, obviously him sort of dancing with the trophies and that, and obviously, and the a free from desire song, obviously, was playing over, obviously on the tannoy.
Whoa, Rodri's on fire.
If we win the UCL and they bring it back to that event, you're going to see one of the best atmospheres, like just loads of songs going off.
King of Bungs.
and seeing Shirky just being absolute piss. So, can't stand there, stands there.
We have a retort from Streets. He says the class of '92.
Yeah. You know what it is, right? Ryan Shirky for me, right? I mean, people worry about him potentially leaving. I actually think he'll want to win something and he'll last more. Because I think of him, like he's already acclimatized well to us already in 1 year. Obviously, he hasn't played every single game, but he's come in and been brilliant for his first season. I'm excited to see what him and Foden do.
We should be giving him a new contract this summer.
Him and Foden next year are going to have 2 of the best run because Maresca will say, right, you two, you're the 2. Go out.
Yeah, I think Foden is going to really benefit from Maresca.
I want them to.
Yeah, but like KDB and David Silva, you want that sort of duo.
Yeah, it's like you two. Those were them 2. That's what you need to aspire to.
And you know what? We saw it this season, and it works. We saw it this season when Foden was playing as the 10 and Turkey was inverting into the midfield from the wing.
And Maresca, if he does it, I think will be a lot more stable because he has different ways of getting into a position where you have 2 10s. So he's very flexible in that regard.
All right, here's a question for Streets.
I think the other thing about Turkey is that he's feeling the love. And it is a thing in Manchester. You know, the city is unique, as every city is. But if we like you, we really like you, and we let you know. And I think Turkey will get into that. And he also he gets the Mancunian sense of humor, which pervades the dressing room, because that's provided by everybody who works at the club. Yeah. That self-referencing, defacing sense of humor that we have, and we're quick. They get that in the canteen. They get that everywhere they go within the club. It's not just the team that creates that. It's not just the team that creates the vibe. It's the whole club, and the club's full of Mancs. So they feel Manchester. They become part of Manchester. They become more Mancunian. Look at how our legends talk about Manchester. Not just the club, not just the team that they were in. They talk about everything, how it made them feel. And that Cherky will get that, you know, because look, when you walk into City, the woman at reception isn't some prissy old fart going, "Yeah, hello, who are you?" It's like, "Yeah, right, love." You know, it's that kind of thing. It's like it's the people of Manchester who are at that club that make it feel, that make the players feel the love.
They build a connection with the players.
And nobody will take you seriously because you're in Manchester now. Don't get up yourself.
If you want a clip
Don't get up yourself. We'll talk.
that perfectly sums up the players' love for this club, it's the Rodri clip with trophies doing no.
Yeah.
Because you can see the whole players doing it. I was like,
Yeah.
that's why I'm like, these players are locked in, mate. That I know Pep's gone, but it'll tell them, the guys coming in next knows what it means to win here. And I think, because I think you're about to see a warrior mentality. If Diaz and Vardio are back in this team with Donnarumma, you're about to see one of the most mentally strong teams come back. People feel like, oh no, you're chatting shit. You didn't see the players after Bournemouth. You could tell they were pissed off because they should have got to the last day, but they should have done. And I think they'll take it. I think for me, right, on all the teams I want to beat next year, it's Brighton, because obviously Herschel had Pep's number the last 2 years. Beat Brighton, beat Villa. To get the licks back from those teams that beat us before. Tottenham. Beat bloody Tottenham. I'm sick of losing to them. And maybe Maresca coming in. The curse is over.
A word on the street, Maresca has a 100% winning record against Spurs.
6-0 again.
Extra 6 points.
Pawn. That's pawn, Kels.
Yeah.
Go on. Make us have it.
Season.
Whoa, we got Rihanna. Let's not talk about that anymore.
Season
Save that for the after hours.
Yeah.
We're not corrupting this poor
Season
kid.
review after pornography.
Good transfer window, yeah. Get Anderson in. I think it's going to be announced real soon. I think we're figuring. I think we're gonna pay the money, and we need to. He's the guy.
Yeah.
Before the World Cup.
Snogging Pep. What? Oh, jeez.
Mwah.
Big pressure on the streets, Karen.
Here's the man. Here's the man. Oh.
Guardiola, yeah. No, we're again. Everybody predicting our demise. We won leagues without Guardiola. We signed world-class players without Guardiola. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. So
he reinvented the game for the world.
Donna Summeruma, I feel the love. Hey, big up, Governor. Big up, Governor.
And I think that's the difference between Pep and Ferguson. Because Pep has changed the whole sport, whereas Ferguson did it with one team and one league.
By the way,
I think that's the main difference.
A real winner. A real fucking winner, not fucking Gabriel. This boy. Mentality.
I'm sure you can take a pen.
That's my goat, man. And you're funny, right? That Rodri clip of him saying about that mentality continues to rattle them to this day. And it proves
So
it
to
still.
stay humble. And they got the model thing in their head now, too. They're going crazy.
Because people think Holland was just joking, but that is the truth. That's the truth of their club and their fan base. It just
Absolutely the truth. Yeah. It was analysis. It wasn't banter. It was analysis.
Yeah.
What you need to do is be more humble.
Yeah. Do you know what? Rodrigo is Arsenal next year. I'm already there. I just
But we have a little problem. Every time Rodri plays Arsenal at the Etihad, they target him and they injure him.
Well then, rest of the team.
So that is a problem.
Kick shit out of him. Kick shit out of him.
Give me a Morgan Gibbs White and go be the hockey goon.
Hey, Morgan Gibbs White is a baller.
Here, Luke.
He's a baller.
I told you, if we had Morgan Gibbs White in our team this year, we would have won the league. I'm just gonna say it.
I think he's a baller. I think he's
we would
underrated.
have won the league.
I think he has like 18 GA in the Prem this season, which is crazy.
He scored goals, and he's not a pussy. He's not a softie like a lot of our midfielders.
He's a good. He has an engine, yeah.
I think we would have won the league.
Yeah.
I got a fantasy question.
What up,
of all our last players, which defender would you bring back against Arsenal? If you could put them at 26 or 28 years old and bring them into this team to play against Arsenal, who would it be? It's not Joey Barton, because he's just insane.
Company, easy.
Vinny.
Vinny would not. He would be humble and Gabriel.
Give me a prime. Give me a prime Stones.
Not me. Come on.
Oh, Johnny
Not me-
Stones
not-
last season.
Yeah, give me a prime stone.
Johnny,
No.
Johnny Stones.
Vinny would be like, come on, not me. Try and not me.
Yeah.
Come on, you cunt.
Company
Not me. Here's my nose. Not me.
3 months.
Yeah.
Spicy, we did not bottle the Prem. We did not bottle it.
You can't bottle something
you have
when
to be
you
ahead the whole time and then choke at
Exactly.
the end. We did not bottle it. We lost it. We did
They
not bottle
don't. They
it.
don't understand the meaning of the word bottle. They just use it at random. It's a copy paste idea.
They think it
have that
means-
they haven't even read. They
think
don't
it
know
means
what
losing it.
means.
These guys
they
are
just think
Yeah.
it means losing it.
Bottling
They don't
isn't
understand that.
losing.
You have to be
No.
above the team that's chasing you to bottle it.
Yeah, if we were in first the whole season and we lost, then
Yeah,
we would have
makes
bottled
sense.
it. But we
Yeah.
were not. We were in first for like 2 days.
They probably just
Just
hear
like-
the term thrown around on X. and
Just like
use it.
Arsenal's Champions League run, they won their league. They didn't lose a game up until when it really mattered, and then they bottled it. That's what bottling means. When you're the expected winner because of everything you've done, put you in a commanding position, and then you fail at the last hurdle. That's what
Well,
bottling
yeah.
means.
Do you know what
That
next year?
best
Exactly.
student remains Enrique. Facts.
I want the
I
men
know
and
they
women's
played
team.
together. I don't think they were students of each
I
other.
want the men and women's team to win the UCL next year. Both teams. Because the team Bunny Shaw with Champions League would be
Yeah.
absolutely
Oh, Ballon
early,
d'Or.
early with the trophies on the bus. We will be there for that because I would. It would be beautiful. And come on,
Imagine Holland. Imagine Holland scoring the winning penalty in the final. That'd be the craziest thing ever. And he just starts screaming, "Stay humble." That'd be mad.
Don't you get us excited now? It's depressing when it's not. You get us excited. Stop it.
I'm actually going to get the Vespa and follow the parade, saying
Yeah.
shout out to people.
Tomorrow,
My polo, espresso machine on the front of the Vespa. You know,
yes.
just like with one of those little annoying cups. You know,
It's Donna.
Ciao.
Donna.
James White has been top class.
ciao.
Now Anderson said he picked City over United. Who would have thought that 20 years ago? Players picking City over United. Imagine that.
Elliot Anderson, by the way, is a good player. But people don't know respect him.
Oh, I like him.
If we didn't
Also,
have Bruno.
His mentality, right, to kick on and losing. his
Oh,
mind.
ooh, what about Otamendi coming in as that center back? He would shithouse somebody. He'd
Yeah.
probably deck Gabriel, knock his fake teeth out.
I want to say, right, Anderson's mentality to
Pull
come
his
back
fake hair out.
of losing
Pull
his
his fake
mum.
hair out. What a lovely Sunday morning. Hey, Jack! Big up, Jack. Brave of Jack is an Arsenal fan. Well, he's a nice Arsenal fan. We rate Jack. We're just doing a lot of banter, so you've been warned. We are definitely bantering your team right now. Prime Ben
You're getting it.
Thatcher. There you go.
Sit down. You're getting it.
No. Spicy. If we had been leading the whole year and then we fell apart at the end, that's bottling it.
That's what bottling means. It
We
means to fail
lost
at the
it.
last
We didn't bottle
hurdle.
it. They're different.
How do we get this into your brains? It means to fail at the last possible moment of failure, the most important, the apex, the end game, the last game. It means to dominate and be expected to do the whole thing, and you only fail at the very end.
Oh,
That's
to
what
be
bottling
fair-
means.
To be fair, Arsenal were leading this Champions League for most of the game, and they did not win.
You managed to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. That's the definition of bottling. Is that?
Also, first team in Champions League history to go undefeated and not win the trophy. You'll never sing that. You'll never sing that.
Stop using
Our
memes you
rivals
don't
were pooping
understand,
their
please.
panties. into
You know,
Gabriel
it's a
Mendes.
grubby world.
I don't
The
know.
meme world and the
David
banter
Bryant was
world.
kind of shit on the pens. Let's be real. The guy dives too early.
He's always been shitting, no.
If PSG had lost, they would have been begging for Donnarumma back. But it turns out Safanov didn't even have to make a save.
Yeah.
The
I mean, they had one shot on
the Russian
target.
Blondie.
Donnarumma back on. It's a good song.
We might get Tonali as well. We're linked to him. Otamendi, I never rated him.
Hey, Trev, you should write songs. You should write songs.
Show some respect.
I do write songs.
Oh, you
must have
do?
heard you must have heard my original. We count the trophies, you count the seats. The empty seats song. Have you not? Girls, I'll send you a link to it. It's funny, and there's
All
a
right.
video, a Lego video at that.
United have more chances of Jerry Anderson. Very nice. PSG Manor. No, they're signing Areola. He's not going to Liverpool. If he does go to Liverpool, we're all fucked. Casemiro's going to be a big miss. Nah, Casemiro's washed up. It's time to go. It's a perfect time. Time wasting. Yeah, we're time wasting getting him to define baller. Defeat in the jaws of victory. Yep, that's a good line.
This is not an original.
It's a cock.
No,
it's a
Areola,
Cockney
basically,
rhyming slang. For
All
your
the time
arse
I'm
to
not
fall
working,
out.
I'm
Okay.
writing songs. I've always done that all my life. I don't just
Oh.
write silly songs. I write serious songs. That's why I live in
Trust
the
me,
recording
Red. I'm gonna go on Friday. I'm cooking the Arsenal guy who was being cocky AF yesterday. He's going down.
Gonna feast.
He's gonna be sad because we're all gonna be late because everyone on that panel before the game we all go to this special little club, and it's a very exclusive club. The only people who are allowed into that club are people who've won the Champions League. So he's out in the cold.
So do you have a safe
Poor Neil is
word?
going to be waiting for us while we finish our drinks, and then we're going to go on the stream. We did not bottle it, Spicy. I don't think we bottled it. I give up on this. Yeah.
Play them the song, girls. I've sent you a link.
Okay, let's see if I can figure. Let me see.
Very short. It's very short. It's only like a minute and a bit, I think.
Oh, it's got Legos on it. All right, give me a sec.
It's got a cute Lego video.
All right, the boomer is checking in here. Just give me a minute. I'm terrible with this. Okay, let's see. Where's the share screen? Okay, share screen.
But this is not AI. The video's AI, but I actually wrote the song on my
It's
guitar.
all right. I don't know if the sound is gonna work, but we'll try it. Hang on. All right, can we hear it? Can you hear it?
Empty seats. I know
Can you hear
who
it?
I would rather be. So you keep counting our empty seats. I'm on the piss and counting trophies with Man City. I'm on the piss and counting trophies with Man City.
Everybody dance.
Can we hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know I am.
I really am.
You know I am.
That's
There you
funny. Oh, that's hilarious. That's very good.
I made that
That's-
one for the FA Cup final.
FA Cup. We're FA Cup winners, Carabao Cup winners. I'm fucking taking it, man. Do we bottle it at Arsenal away? Oops.
We drew, didn't we? Didn't we draw at Arsenal away 1-1?
We threw it away. That I would say we were.
We were so close.
I'll accept calling that a bottle job.
Because we could
In
do
that
this right.
game, for one game, not a season,
A game, yeah.
not
in
a
a game.
tournament, one game, we bottled it. Yeah,
Oh,
that is
animated?
accurate. Well done.
But you know what's mad about that game, right? Donna in that game was actually very good in that game. Before that missed that goal, we make a lot of big saves in that game against Ezra and that.
Yeah, he was.
The game. It's what
Yeah,
I mean.
and then he fucked it up at the end.
No,
so
no, no,
that
but
was,
Kels, everyone focuses on the mistake because again, it's Trafford FC, and it's all it is. And it's like, guys, if we're going to criticize players, we've got to be fair to everyone. We can't just be
Well, when
player
you
FC.
have when the league comes down to fine margins, you tend to remember that.
Yeah,
stuff.
no. Not saying you can't do that, but it's like in this fan base, we've said so much over certain players when we want player FC. Like, guys, whoever in the club, if Trafford goes, so be it. Like
Hey,
that's
Jack,
I
the
hope-
only penalty
I'm
I watched was
hoping-
Gabrielle's.
I'm hoping, Luke, because I pay attention to this stuff because I find it fascinating and the media, I'm hoping that we all become a little bit smarter about what we consume and how seriously we take it. And also we look a little step further as to where it's coming from. You know, I have a pervasive narrative, you know, which I mentioned before, the Kusanov thing. The Kusanov's got hundreds of thousands of new fans brought into the club from Uzbekistan, and they're going to hate anybody that they think is taking his place. Currently, it's Diaz, and I think that a lot of the negativity towards Diaz was started by Kusanov fans. It's not player FC as such; it's a bit more complicated. Same thing happened with Mahrez, you know. So I call it the Mahrez effect. I want us to get smarter about how we, because we can spend hours talking about this. We've spent hours talking Trafford Donnarumma, you know. And it's not interesting because they're both great and we want to keep them both. It doesn't have to be either or, you know. So I'd just like us to be a bit more smart about how we talk about these things.
Also, this is why we like Jack. This is very gracious of Jack to say. And we beat Arsenal. We went to his team
Oh,
just
yeah.
lost the Champions League final, and he's in here
Yeah.
being very sweet.
Someone
So
like
big
Jack.
up Jack. Big up
Yeah,
Jack.
someone like you isn't for because you're.
No, we
actually
love Jack.
you're a
Jack's
real
great.
fan.
Jack's great.
You're-
Jack,
because
Jack
you're-
comes into all of our streams. Jack's
If you won, if you won tonight, I'm like fair play to someone like you. Fair enough.
Jadar's
because,
here.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of saying well done to the team that wins
Trafford,
something.
ole,
By the way.
ole, ole.
That's what it is. But like, it's just
Yeah,
it's the
see-
arrogant ones that.
Yeah,
that
no,
get
Jack is a great Arsenal fan. We love him when he joins our stream. He makes
Well,
our chat better because he
gotta
says
say,
really
right,
nice things.
Turkey's
he
It
got
brings a
doesn't
different
catch shit,
perspective.
so he'll banter a little bit, but nah, he's very good.
For me, right, even though we didn't win the league, Cherky's goal against Arsenal is my favourite moments of the season because they just celebrate in front of the Arsenal
Stares
fans.
at them.
And that's why next season I'm excited for this team because they want to go again and win next year.
And I think that's the thing with Turkey. He has that confidence and that, even when he makes mistakes, he's always thinking of the next move he's gonna make.
Oh,
He
Steve
doesn't.
will be back.
His head doesn't go down. That's what I like about him.
Well,
He's
look
going
at
to be
how-
hated in the way that people hated Bernardo, and I love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he's
They're
very
gonna move all
annoying.
They're going to move all their Bernardo hatred and put it on Turkey, and he's
Yeah.
going to love it. He's going to absolutely love
Yeah,
it.
he's that type of player.
Oh,
He likes that
Turkey,
stuff.
Turkey. I think Bernardo passed a lot of the shithousery on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
They have
that
a different
that
type,
little
though.
pose where he was
They are a
like,
bit
"Oh,"
different.
and then he's like, "Huh?" for the
The
camera.
funniest
and
thing
he's
I've
like,
ever
"Oh."
seen.
The
Funniest thing
kick-ups.
I've ever seen. He was like,
Just a troll.
"Paint me like one of your
Oh,
French
God.
girls." Meme, It was
Yeah.
just so.
It's just Cherky
actually, it might be the-
or Ballon d'Or. That's what it will be.
it might be the second funniest thing I've ever seen on a football pitch because I think the funniest one is still when Paulo One-Chop's knob fell out of the bottom of his shorts on the pitch, and he was a well-endowed man. But that's,
Jadar wants to know the panel's thoughts on Maya Jama. I'm not into women, so I can't really comment on that.
Okay. Whatever.
they're drama magnets. Anyone who makes their money in that way on Instagram and being an influencer, they have to create their own drama in order to make their own content. So they're all drama magnets. The last thing I want near any one of our players is drama that they don't invent, that's being invented for them. So I'd just rather our players marry or date normal people, beautiful
I
normal
remember
people.
single Ruben Diaz, baller. So
Yeah.
I hope they had an amicable. Hopefully that everything's okay.
Hey, the return?
Well, he had to
The
release a
return.
statement
Ruben Diaz
about it.
return?
Yeah.
He
Okay.
had to- He had to release a statement about it because
fanny
journalists were ringing him
gender.
down.
Yeah, and people were hating on him on Twitter for releasing a statement, which is crazy. I don't get
No.
that.
People-
That's just
people rang his-
agenda and hatred.
Yeah,
People
that's
all
rang
that
his
is.
granddad to say that your grandson cheated on this beautiful girl. How do you
Yes.
feel about that? Rang his granddad. Who does that?
what
Who's
does
sick
Steve
enough
Black
to
think
do
of Maya
that?
Jama?
Is that actually a true story?
That's a true story.
Oh,
They
wow.
rang his granddad.
See, that's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
hatred.
Yeah.
That's just an agenda. That's when it gets
Grubby's-
personal.
Grubby Spanish tabloids.
Yeah.
Look down his granddad.
Jack,
Give me a
Jack, this
fucking
is
break.
Trevor.
And he's supposed
bit
to go,
mad.
oh, that's fine, and I have nothing to say about it. Yeah.
For God's sake, sorry.
Trevor's calling me out. No, he's not. He's not calling
Uh,
me out.
Timber put a Proverbs thing right,
He
and
does
someone
that
quoted,
every game.
someone quoted it right with penalties for free.
Like the Bible verse.
Wait, Trevor, can you post your Twitter handle in the chat?
Today on X.
Jack
He was
asking about your
destined. He was
channel. I don't know
destined
if you have
for
a
it.
channel, but
It was God's
maybe
plan for
Jack
them
can
to
follow
lose.
you on
No,
Twitter.
my name's on the script. At Kipax
It'll all
Kids.
work out. It'll all work out. It has worked out really well for us all. They're crying.
At Kipax Kids.
All right. Jack, I'm gonna put it in.
I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, I can do that. I forgot.
Oh yeah, I'll let you do it because you can. I might be misspelling it. Am I happy that Bernardo's leaving? I think it's time. Look. I know everybody thinks I'm just the world's biggest Bernardo hater. I think he's declined massively in the past 2 seasons to the point of becoming detrimental in certain games. So I'm not happy he's leaving, but like I'm happy we could get a body in there who I think is going to contribute more. But
I'll be
Bernardo
honest, I
has
think-
been one of my favorite players since he played, but I think we held on to him for too long, and
I think it's the right time for
declined to
a
the
lot
point
of them.
where it became a liability in some games.
It's the right time for a lot of them, even Stones,
Yeah.
and you can argue Pep Guardiola because things have gotten a bit
There we
stale, I
go.
would say. So I'm down for a fresh start.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, Jack, this is Trevor's Twitter handle. That's where the video is coming from. I don't know. I don't know if you have a YouTube channel or not, but
At the World Cup,
Yeah,
I
he
need
does have a
to see
YouTube. I've checked it.
Brazil, Norway at the World Cup. I need to see it. What Haaland, Gabriel at the World Cup? I will be there.
Haaland's gonna dunk on his
Norway
ass and
flags
he's gonna
out.
spit in his face. Yeah, it's a funny
Yeah.
song. Isn't it?
Imagine Norway get a penalty. That would be the funniest thing ever.
Alf. Alf is not. No, Judge Mo is the Arsenal fan, not Alfie.
Al's a Brugge fan. He hates Arsenal much as we all
Yeah,
do.
there you go. I want
You're
it to
welcome,
be.
Jack.
I'll take Tonali or Bruno G. Give me Bruno G. I love Bruno. Again, you want experienced midfielder? Bruno G. That's your guy.
Bruno G was a perfect City player, but is it? I don't know if it's a bit too late now. I don't
It
know.
might be. I
Yeah.
take Tonali. I love Tonali.
Tonali's
very
also a
good player.
baller.
I'd even take
but-
Morgan Gibbs White.
Weirdly enough, I would love Wharton. I think he solved so much of our creativity issues.
Yeah,
'Cause his-
Wharton's a good shout too.
His range of passing is just crazy. He's like a deep line playmaker, basically.
Yeah.
I
He's
love
just
his play style.
Off for me as a
Look,
six.
who was the Newcastle player who
Maybe,
got done
yeah.
for gambling? Got done for gambling.
That's-
Oh,
Tonali.
That was
Tonali.
him.
Yeah.
Bit of a worry.
I think he's a good player
It's a
though.
bit of a
Yeah, I
worry.
We're
you
linked
know?
there.
I want
Alright,
Anderson
Ricky,
at City.
Bernardo,
he probably
Anderson,
gambles himself to
Anderson,
miss a
Anderson,
penalty or
Anderson,
something.
Rodri Anderson in midfield for City would be.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
The energy.
Oh, this is gonna be brilliant. Look at this. I
Uh,
can't wait for Holland to meet Gabrielle and say nice pen against PSG, mate.
and we know Holland. He's just a rage baiter, man.
Again, City us on penalties at UCL final, we win. Haaland celebrating against Gabriel.
We need Anderson's toughness.
Well,
Anderson's
well,
been passing
Listen,
very
we're going to get it
underrated.
early. We're going to
By
get
the
it in
way-
the Community Shield. We're
Yeah.
going to get it in the
Yeah,
Community
yeah.
Shield.
Imagine it goes to penalty shootouts. That would be ideal, man.
And they give a shit about the Community Shield.
It's probably, yeah.
Oh, the Champions League. What a Champions League.
What a Champions League.
No, but just on Anderson,
Oh.
Custer, he has very good passing also.
He
His
does,
forward
he
passing
does.
is very high. Yeah, he can progress the ball very well.
You know what?
Underrated.
Next season,
He
I'm ready for it
reminds me
already.
of Tony
Next
Cruz.
year,
Wow,
I'm
do you
ready
think
for it.
Wharton reminds you of Tony
I think-
Cruz? That's
I think our squad is in a very good place. We just need those like couple players just to
Yeah.
fix up those certain positions, and I think we're ready. And we're gonna go into
Yeah.
a Maresca era, Champions
Yeah,
League
and
era.
this is all these people giving up on us. They're in for a rude awakening. I think we have a very good spine of our team.
They're gonna be
I just
surprised.
add a
I'm
few
telling
more
you.
pieces, and maybe a few players didn't work out. You can move them on. I think we're right there. I really do. We were
Yeah,
right
I mean,
there until the game.
Just
week
think about it like
37.
this: like most our
Yes.
puzzles basically solved. We just need those couple pieces
Yeah.
just to fully have like a very well-rounded squad, and I think we'll be okay. Yeah.
And I think bringing that structure into the midfield and to the defense, I think it's going to help a lot.
Oh, yeah.
On
And
point.
Eze missing.
Elite banter days. Elite banter days. This is the Champions League of banter today.
Everyone's together as Arsenal. We're all
It's
all
going to be
together.
Maresca, Jack. It's going to be Maresca. And remember, Maresca is the only one who's beat Enrique in a final. It's not for
PSG
everybody.
fans, I've been saying how
Not
good.
for everyone.
I asked the PSG fans actually about. He said if we get Maresca, they're actually concerned about how good we'd be. Because I think because we're not going for someone a bit less experienced, we've got someone else who's coming in there who wants to win already.
Yeah.
The European fans are more scared of what we'll do than Premier League fans. Premier League fans think that it'll be Maresca from Chelsea. It's not going to be. No. That's why I'm excited about
Well,
next
we have
season.
way
'Cause
more
they both-
quality than Chelsea.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
likes to play with center backs who play ball playing center backs.
Cardio.
I think we have the best one in the world in Joshua Vardio.
Exactly.
That guy's fantastic at that. He's
A
not
physical
going
player.
anywhere. I don't buy
We
that
have-
for a second.
We're gonna get Anderson. We have our low block breakers like Turkey, Doku, all of them. So he's pretty much all set. And funny enough, actually, when Eze missed, he was in an interview making fun of that City fan because they made like a photo of him in like a bottle, and it was just funny seeing him miss. The guy was about to shit himself. I know damn well that guy was scared.
I didn't watch the game. How was the Gyökeres cameo? It sounded like he was dog shit.
The guy was just running into people.
Obviously,
Cardio
celebrate
Which
session.
game was that?
Oh,
Which game was
oh,
that?
Antonio,
He had a
do you
good
want to hear the
preseason.
annoying voice?
Good start of
Antonio?
preseason.
Antonio, you'll never sing that. You'll never sing that. Champions of
Champions
Europe,
of
you'll never
Europe.
sing that. You'll never sing that. You'll never sing that.
Annoying voice can shove it up your ass. Get out of
Okay.
the
Okay.
stream.
All right. Luke is
Stop,
Musiala with
Whoa,
Musiala for done. We got
whoa.
Phil Gordon. We don't need that. Yeah, the bottle gift. Oh well, the bottle gift.
Stop
Yeah,
lying and think you can go to bed, bro.
Antonio. Yeah, Antonio. I would suggest
115.
Antonio, you go to Costco, buy a box of buy a big pack of Kleenex because when that 115 comes out, you're
Antonio,
gonna be crying when
Antonio,
nothing happens
I'm
to
going
City.
to accuse you,
Antonio.
right? Because it's 115 accusations. I'm going to accuse you of molesting 115 children.
Whoa, 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 whoa! We do not advocate for that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We do not
Could
advocate
be
for
true.
that. No, no,
No,
no.
could be
No,
true.
no, no,
Could be true.
Wait, no,
It's an
no,
allegation.
no.
I'm going
We're
to
not
move
doing
forward
that.
now on the assumption that it's true,
The
because that's what they're doing with
Yeah.
our charges.
Disclosure: that is not the opinion of the channel. That is the opinion of Trevor only.
just
Whoa,
bored of
whoa,
it.
we're not doing
I've
that.
had enough. None of them
Jokeres is
understand it.
disappointing.
They all talk about it. I've had enough. I'm just bored of it. You know, it's the only thing that they can say now because they didn't win
City,
the
we're
Champions
not,
League, so
we're,
they
we're
have to
throwing
go
the community
115,
stuff.
115, 115, 115, 115. It doesn't even wind us
Trev,
up anymore. We're just bored of you.
I present to
I
you
want to know why you're
this.
obsessed with me. You're in a speech song that's already all right. Premier League gonna be exciting. New
It's
managers.
gonna be,
Yep.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
mutants in the chat. Nah, they're behaving themselves, so we'll be okay. But you know, so
But
sometimes I think Antonio's
don't
got a little crush on me
115
because he
and
comes
sit
on
back
every
like
stream
you
that
just
I'm on and
burned-
tell me how
wait,
annoying
wait,
my
girl.
voice is.
Don't put the numbers 115. Sit back like you burned the house down, you know, and go, I showed them. Mic drop. No, it's not your house.
Havertz
It's not on fire.
said a lot about the game. Coyote and Javara Reed. Yeah, I've never seen Javara Reed play, so I don't know about him. Mariah Carey banger. All I
I
want.
don't
I don't
want a
really
lot
want Coyote,
for
to be honest.
Christmas. I just want a Champions League.
Yeah,
Again,
I'm sorry, Antonio. Winning a Champions League, it's not for everyone. Winning a Super Cup is not for everyone.
hard.
Beating
It's
Luis
difficult.
Enrique in a final, it's not for everyone.
Yeah.
Munoz, I like Munoz. I think he's 30.
Bro,
Oriana's
I'm
gone.
already
Yes,
saying
he'll come
Arsenal
back.
fan.
Burning down the house.
Burning
After-
down the house.
Arsenal
Talking,
fans are
that's
already
good chat.
saying, right, next year we'll blitz the league. And Joe, what it is, right? This is what we want to hear. Good. Keep saying you're going to do that because I tell you right
Yeah.
now, you'll be shocked.
To paraphrase Kev to Pep, let them talk. Let them talk.
Yeah. And you know what
Yeah,
they're gonna
I've
do?
been told United are finishing
Don't
above
sit back
City,
and
and I don't
observe
believe
and
that for
use
a
reaction.
second. I just
Just
don't.
wait.
I really don't.
Just
I
wait.
think I think they're hoeing when they say that.
No,
Right,
honestly,
hoeing. That's hoeing straight up right there. All
'cause
right,
this-
Jack is happy the slot is out. You
No,
know
I'm
what?
not.
If they sign a big manager, that could be
No, I'm gutted
that
he's
could be
gone.
big trouble for you guys.
I'm
Where's
absolutely
Nottingham
gutted
Forest?
that
Hey,
Pot's
you
gone.
should go check Nottingham Forest Twitter page. They'll
for
show you what a
God.
Champions League is.
Oh my God.
We want 5
Someone-
trophies in the same. Yeah. Hey, Jay Fresh. Jay Fresh. What are you doing? What's up, Jay Fresh? I have a sneaky suspicion of Savio Lee. Oh, what's that? Oh,
Gabriel's penalty today for his rugby.
oh geez. Nah, Gabriel pulled a
He's an
Sergio
extra
Ramos
point.
on that penalty, man. I mean, he hit that thing to the moon. I don't know. They said after the game they found the ball in the river because it
Yeah.
got shot so far out of. I was like, what is this? If Coyote's 34, that's a good price. But Luke said City will win the Champions
why
League
I'm
before
saying it, by the
Arsenal.
way.
That's facts. He did.
That's why
All
I'm
right,
saying
Streets
it.
is
'Cause
back?
next season's gonna be random.
Yeah,
So-
winning a Champions League ain't for everyone.
No, it ain't. No.
Can I show you my remix of the penalty?
Winning a
Okay.
cup double or winning a double ain't for everyone either.
There you go. There it is. Eza.
Oh God. Hey, Miles Lewis Skelly, where's that bottle now?
I'm going to send you this one. You will love it. Girls, everyone's going to love this.
All right. Who do we
Because
think the
there
winger?
was a bigger-
Okay, while
there
I
was a-
fumble that, what wingers are we looking for? What do you guys think?
I'm trying to remember. There was a big account that posted a remix of the penalty with the near, far, wherever.
Oh, is that
you
what
are.
this is?
You put that on it. But they put the serious version on it, so I remixed it and put a different soundtrack on it of the same song. So
All right, give
if
me
you
a
can-
sec. I'm
you can
boomering
dig
it.
that
Just
out.
give me a sec. Share screen.
Luke, you are gonna absolutely love this.
All right.
Oh, right.
Oops.
Here we go. No. Play the actual song right for us. Would be,
Wait. I think. Wait. Hang on. Let me find it. I think it's on Troll Football. With the original.
Yeah, it was Troll Football, but it got taken down. But mine hasn't. And I posted mine as a reply to theirs as a remix.
Oh, should we? Wait. We got this one too.
Do you know what
Hang
it
on.
is, right? I think someone did like a video, right, of all of our Champions League exits, tragically, right, and then did the
We
rugby
have
chorus.
this one. Yeah, we got this one. Don't forget this.
Miss penalty.
Miss penalty.
Oh no! I saved it. They can't. Oh shoot! I saved it, but I can't. This was a good one too.
It's the rice. Where's your ballon d'or? Where's your ballon d'or?
That's a good one.
Rip
Oh,
just-
what's this? Oh, what's this? I don't know this one.
Love
Is
it.
that a sound? Oh, what's this? Is this the music?
The Enrique.
That's what I love.
I love it. You know what though? I can't lie, right? Enrique at our club will be unbelievable. By the way, like if you
Yeah.
like seeing Pep up there with Caldoon, watching Enrique fucking
Oh, dude, yeah, that would be.
I would love that. By the way, I'd absolutely because I think.
It's like all the talent shows, you know, the great backstories there as well with the loss of his daughter and stuff like that, which is, you know,
Which, by the way,
It's so
it's
sad.
part of
Yeah.
what drives him. It's part of what made him the man he is, and that's a strong character right there. You know, so
Yeah.
instant respect for the man, let alone the manager.
I love him as a person, but he's a great. And also, about Pep, and I say because he loves Pep, Enrique, he absolutely
Yeah.
adores him. He said he's the best manager in the world now. Like for me, right now, Enrique's the best manager in the world right now.
Yeah.
Right
Oh
now.
yeah, easy, without a
But,
doubt.
Yeah, Luis Samira. I mean, Barcelona have produced two of the best managers of all time, and put Guardiola and Luis Enrique. Like Enrique will
It's that
probably go on
Cruyff,
to
yeah, it's
win-
that Cruyff
go on
philosophy.
to win more stuff, but to do it for his daughter, to lose his daughter like that, and to do what he's done is you're a bigger man than most for doing that.
Yeah.
And that
Absolutely.
and that tifo that the PSG Ultras made for
Oh.
him last season with
Oh, that made
that
me
was one
cry.
of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
Made me cry.
That was
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
beautiful, yeah.
So for PSG and I know a few of their fans also, and to Enrique, well done, lads. Well deserved. Yes, you're more than us right now. One day we'll match you again. I'm above you one day, but
For
maybe
me,
next
I
final.
can handle having less Champions Leagues than PSG. I could not handle being equal with Arsenal because
well,
I
what's
don't respect them and
Kelps, what do Mbappe and Arsenal have in common? No
they're a bunch of
UCLs.
hoes.
No.
Couldn't happen to a better person. Oh yeah, we saw the remix. Yeah,
Kylian
we saw that
Mbappe at
one.
Real Madrid. Zero trophies.
No, we're not getting Yamal or Olise. We're not getting them. Get your tissues.
Oh, mate.
Why?
Oh, Big Ruck. Yeah. Nottingham has more champions. Yeah, I know. They got more than you do too.
It's funny, right? Like you guys are in
Gabriel
a
Pep.
City chat at 2:30 in
The
UK
banger.
time. You're crying in City
I like
chats.
Akalush. Good player. Baller. Yeah,
Yeah,
Akalush. I watched a lot of Monaco this year. Baller. Absolute baller. NASA to retrieve the two balls. Ibrahim Massa. Yeah, Massa is as versatile as Bernardo. I'm just gonna say that. Lordy Lord.
Massa.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Sorry, I'm rushing through these. Celebrating 2 domestic cups. Hey man, winning a double is not for everyone. That's all I can say is winning a double is not for everyone.
And you would die for one. 4 years ago, it would have been the greatest season ever had you won a domestic double, and you didn't. You didn't do that even. You know, you've won one Premier League
City
in
in
22
transition.
years.
City won more trophies than you this season. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that.
And if the only way of coping with that is to disrespect 2 trophies you would have given your right arm for 3 years ago,
Wait,
that's
we begged
a
Arsenal
you
players
thing.
to help
That's
us in the league.
definitely
No, we didn't.
you. That's not everybody else. That's a you thing.
Grealish. No, we don't.
Holy
need to.
shit! I've just seen PSG. I've just seen PSG Stadium full of PSG fans. Right, celebrating the game. Right, flares going off. Their fans are great, by the way. Like,
Yeah, the ultras. They do. They went to Neymar's house to protest. They don't fuck around.
When I went to Paris for that game, right,
Yeah,
I was on a train with PSG fans, right, and their ultras.
A lot
They
of
were
money
incredible.
spent. Yeah, well,
They were-
Arsenal
they were
spent $1 billion
incredible.
too. Don't discount that. Not
I
just City is spent.
want to see PSG City next year as a game. I want to see it just for football and just to see how that game would go, because Haaland against Pacho and Marquinhos would be fun to watch. You got Dembele, Kvaratskhelia, and Doué against our defense. And
Savio?
Neves.
I'm okay either way. If Savio wants to go, I'm fine selling him, but he wants to stay, and I'll give him that 3rd season. Doku got his 3rd season, so I'll give Savio his 3rd season. But if he wants to go, fine, he can go. I'm not going to hold him back. What do you guys think about Savio? That's a question from the chat.
I'm okay for another year. It's not costing us
Yeah.
anything.
Give him a chance for
I'm
one
cool
more
with
year. I think all the stuff about Spurs is all reactionary after Pep's gone. I said this before. Give it a couple of weeks, post-season, let the real stuff come up. Because again, it's like, right, his players going, it's too much scattergun. Let's just chill a bit and see what happens. Because again, everyone's guessing at this point, and the whole squad's going to go like, no, it won't. Most of the squad will be in next year. It'll be a
Remember, Kels, the last time we spoke, you asked me to remind everybody of my 2-word phrase that we all need to embrace and remember: passive attribution.
Mm-hmm.
You need to, whatever stories you read, you need to look for the key passive attribution phrases, because that means they're making it up, pulling it out their ass, or just having an educated guess. And such phrases as "it is believed that," that's passive attribution.
No.
It achieves several things for the person writing it. It removes any accountability because they're not saying who said it, right? So it gives them plausible deniability, but it also allows them to say fucking anything, any old shit,
Yeah.
right,
That's-
for free, and live in your head, you know. So just be careful about passive attribution.
Haaland, you'll never sing that.
Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that.
That was early.
Imagine next season at Selhurst Park, they're going to be shit talking you.
Joe, it is right.
Funny.
I want to see.
Yeah, we
Erling
gave
in
you Arteta, we gave you Jesus, we gave you Zinchenko. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, Benji Arce.
You could have won.
But see, the problem is, Antonio, when you don't know how to win these little Mickey Mouse cups, you don't know how to win the big cup either. So
Yeah.
Crystal Palace is 100% having a European parade.
Oh, yeah.
You know, for them,
Big-
they're counting
big
that Community
Palace.
Shield. Yeah, Palace have great ultras. Arsenal,
You know, we are us older City fans. We were in the wilderness. We didn't win
got
anything
a
for
lot to
35 years. Palace have never won anything.
and Glasner got them
massive.
3 trophies. Yeah, I think for them, a Community Shield.
So much
counts.
respect for that, and I know what their feeling
Source
is.
coast to the player.
Even though I only waited 35 years, I think their despair would have been even more. And every season, they filled their pockets full of hope and turned up, because that's what we all do at the start of every season. We fill
There
our
are
pockets full of
knowns,
hope and
unknowns,
we
knowns.
spend
The
it.
known knowns are unknown as our unknown knowns. Jeez.
Dick Cheney.
Twister. A lot of
Lying about a
projecting double.
wall.
Yeah, I'm taking a double, mate. We
Yeah.
were not expected to win anything this year. We
I
won a
said
double.
one trophy a second. I got
There you
two.
go.
I'm
Perfect.
taking
Yep.
it. After one, I got 2.
Yeah, people. That's a
Go
problem.
on, get one free. It's all right. Cheers for that.
Oh, if that's your cup, Antonio, why didn't you win it this year? Why did you gag to Southampton?
Bigger fish to fry, Calcs. Bigger fish.
Bigger fish to fry. We won it first. Yeah,
Why do
that's
people
right.
who weren't born? Why do
Arsenal
people who
UCL
probably
is
weren't
unknown.
born in those eras bring those eras up?
I want
Why?
all the fish. I want all the fish on the barbie. I want it all together.
Oh
I
yeah,
want
fish on the
it.
bobby.
I want lobster. I want the.
G'day, mate. We
lamb, I
want
it
some
all,
fish
mate.
on the bobby, eh?
Yeah.
Get governor to put some prawns on
Yeah,
his
we'll
barbie.
get governor out. Governor,
Yeah.
yeah, governor,
mean,
bring
that-
the bring the.
Oh, Carabao FA Cup, yes, please. Do the Champions League. I'm a greedy fucker on all, mate. I don't want a little bit. A winning team breeds winning. Again, this team will want to win the big ones so they can lift the big ones at the parade next year. So, because seeing Rodri singing that song with the Champions League Premier League, doing that would be just, I
That's
think
what Ferguson created in a team, and he kept
Yeah.
it there in an institution. The expectation of glory, and
That's what
that's
they
a
want.
unique thing that you can only build once you've had a lot of glory, and we've had a lot of glory. So it's in our institution now. It's in our
From my
DNA as a club.
hometown.
There is an expectation of glory, and that's fine. It's a healthy pressure.
Yeah.
Arsenal slander shall never cease. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you talking about?
You
We're,
just
we're only
volunteered
like
for
a couple of trophies behind you.
It was Rumsfeld, by the way, but
We are
you
only
will
a couple of
volunteer for it
trophies
every
behind
day
you, mate.
online. Arsenal fans, they're like banter. You throw one back and it's like, you're obsessed with us. No, you just throw out so much shit that some of it's going to come back to you.
Mate, why are you in a
Grow
city centre at 2:30 in the morning? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. It's just turn
Well,
off the phone.
Antonio has he thinks I have an annoying voice, but he comes onto all the streams to
he's
tell me I
still-
have
he's
an
still
annoying
here.
voice.
Right, okay. All right.
Rumsfeld
It's
Trev.
fact-free.
Antonio might have a little crush on me because he keeps following me around and teasing me.
Does
I
he work for
remember that.
Fox
I
News?
remember that from when I was 8 years old. You know that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
When
does
the
he work
boy,
for Fox
they
News?
just tease you. That mean they had a little
There's
crush on
no
you.
facts. There are minimum standards for banter, and they must have some sort of relationship to facts. Your trophy cabinet is dry.
All right, guess who's
There are
here? I
20
think he's here.
There are 20 trophies in it in the last
I
10
guess.
years. Makes no sense.
Spykiss is here.
What's going on?
Underdog,
Well-
gimmick. What are you? Underdog? No. We're not playing the underdog. We're just.
Wait, are there
Well,
Arsenal fans?
anything.
Wait, is there Arsenal fans in the fucking
Oh,
chat?
Arsenal fans are coming at me right now.
Oh, in the chat.
Show us your medal,
no.
Gabriel. Show us your medal.
Chelsea was killing. Yeah, Drogba and Lampard. Yeah, they were. Yeah, you follow me around to a lot of streams, Antonio, and everyone you come in, you go, God, what an annoying voice.
Well,
There's
it's coming on
something
here.
that's making you follow me because I
Listen,
don't. I've never seen you on a stream before.
If coming on here instead
20
of
trophies in
crying,
10 years. And if you look that, okay, fuck the Community Shield.
You let-
17
you let-
trophies in 10 years. Yeah, where's what? Somebody check out Win the Dog. Pulling my hair.
Win a bit. He's changed his name to Win a bit. Win once.
My go.
Also, biggest club in London. Where's your Ballon d'Or? Where's your
Where's
Champions
your
League? Where's your
Ballon
Super
d'Or?
Cup?
Where's your Ballon d'Or? Where's your Ballon d'Or? And West Ham are the biggest club in London. Everybody knows
See,
that.
I knew it. Antonio is my biggest fan. I love it.
2,000 more fans
Better
at every
stuff.
West Ham game than there are at
Yeah, the
Arsenal
pizza
games.
pizza boys here. Pizza
West
pizza's
Ham
back.
play Millwall next year. We'll be there for that.
Yeah, no.
Lovely warfare.
Jack, we love Jack.
Yeah.
Jack's
The
great.
thing
We
is,
love Jack.
the thing is, West Ham will still get 62,000, whilst Arsenal will still be stuck on 60,000. West Ham will get 62,000 in the second division.
Are you sure
the
about that,
championship.
bro? They
Absolutely
hate
sure.
I-
Then,
I don't think
West-
so,
West-
bro. Because they're gonna
No, West
struggle
Ham-
to sell season tickets.
no,
They
they're
did
not.
lower them.
You don't know West
You
Ham
have
fans,
to, yeah. You kind of
No,
have
West
to.
Ham. I'm not dissing West Ham fans.
right?
They're pissed at.
We
their
know some
owners.
great West Ham fans.
They're pissed at their owners, bro. Like, things are
Yeah,
not
so
going
United.
well.
So United fans, 68,000.
No,
turn
but
up
they're
to
not
every
Even
game.
real.
Stevie.
They're not
Domino's.
really that pissed off.
Have you not seen the demonstrations? Have you not seen the match boycotts? Have you not seen the
No.
yellow and green
So do
shirts?
we,
Have
and
you
so
not
do we,
seen
Big Ruck.
their
So
own
do we.
channels who are obsessed? No,
Yeah,
no.
But
No.
but
Wait.
actions speak
Wait.
louder than words. I've seen West Ham do successful protests. I've seen Newcastle fans do successful protests. I've seen what was it? Was it another club? The owners
The thing
that
about
didn't-
West Ham is that it's a real organic club. Those fans don't go anywhere one season down. Maybe 3 seasons down, you will see a drop off. but actually it's a local club with a fan base of local fans. They don't really have an international fan base. You know, they do have some, but it's nothing like ours or Liverpool or Everton or Arsenal. Oh, sorry, United or Arsenal. It's not based on that.
Everton
It's people who live near it.
Whoa,
It's
whoa,
people
whoa,
who-
whoa, whoa, whoa. I
people
know
who
I
live
wasn't
near the
expecting a trophy
stadium.
this season.
Go there.
Why? All right, no,
I
that's
didn't
a
expect us to win a trophy. Yeah, no.
That's a
They're coming after me
conversation
in
in
the
and
chat.
of itself. Why you didn't expect to win a trophy?
I didn't expect to because I
Why?
had no idea what I was going
Why?
into this season.
Why? Damn, so you didn't
Again, because last season was so fucking terrible. I didn't think we were gonna. I didn't know if that was gonna happen again.
Damn, that's crazy.
Celebrating
So,
a bit.
another-
Hey, you
another-
know
another
what?
thing.
It's only you know what? The only people who don't give a shit about it are the people who've never won it before, whose clubs have never
Yeah.
won it.
Another stage of
And that's the
Arsenal-
entirety of London, you Spurs fan.
and another stage of Arsenal
he's not
cope
sad
that
at
you're
all.
going to see, because we're
Oh,
a
is
few
Steve
hours
gonna
in
get the
now,
towel out again?
is that they will be saying it was a free hit. The Champions League was a free hit. We only wanted the Premier League, and the Champions League was incidental, a nice thing.
free-
They're
yeah,
going to
free
start
hit don't
referring
exist.
it as gravy,
See,
and it's
brought in
bollocks. They wanted it
Donnarumma.
more than
Shout out to-
anything.
Is that a PSG? Oh, it is. Oui, PSG.
Best one,
C'est la
That's
deuxième
one.
saison.
best.
You guys
Bro,
scam Barcelona. Yeah,
Barcelona.
there's no way Gordon's worth 80 million. That's
Oh,
crazy.
oh yeah, we scammed the fuck out of them. Amazing stuff. We're gonna get Azab
okay.
Day.
On
Brilliant.
1.5. Yeah, there you go. That's Spurs fan. The Spurs fan. Come
Wait,
on, you Spurs.
yo,
Hey,
yo.
Spurs. Guess what?
Yo.
You can say champions of Europe.
Are you is this brother a Celtic fan or is he just Irish?
No, he's a Spurs fan. Spare a
Oh.
thought for win the dog.
Yeah, shout out Spurs.
Wag the dog.
They changed his name to Nearly.
Yeah,
You know when
Steve
the-
Black
you know when
would
those
definitely-
when those-
It's a dog gender.
A hair gender,
It's a dog gender.
hairy
It's a win
bastard.
the dog gender.
This is not true, spicy potatoes. This is just not true. Nothing like Savinho. Have you ever watched Azab Day? Have you ever watched Azab Day? Spicy potatoes, let me know. If you genuinely go out of your way to watch Real Betis, good for you. But I've watched plenty of him. He's a tremendous footballer, and if we get him, we'll be one of the better wingers in the Premier League. Easy. Because the Premier League don't have really great wingers like that.
I know the wingers right now are kind of stinky.
Yeah.
So
All right,
perhaps long-term strategy.
Yeah, Tottenham
Make
last
wingers,
season,
make
champions
wingers
of Europe.
irrelevant, so nobody has them anymore.
Wag the
And then
dog.
we come back and we have wingers.
Wait, say that again? Kipex,
There
what did
you
you say?
go.
No, it's perhaps long-term agenda. Play without, or make people feel like wingers are irrelevant for 3 years, so that everyone stops focusing on wingers, and then we just bring in 2 absolutely brilliant wingers.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Oh, so
It's
you
the
for spicy potatoes, you
Machiavelli.
didn't watch so you answered my question without actually answering it. You have not watched as Abde at Real Betis. Cool. Good
A
shit.
hair bear bunch.
The
Lucas
hair
got to
bear.
give Red Bull. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's never been good wingers from La
Sticky
Liga.
football
that
general and
came to
yeah,
freaking
yeah. Oh,
EPL. All right, man.
I'm not gonna answer that. I don't.
So hey, spicy potatoes. So Lamine Yamal's a La Liga winger. You wouldn't take him in the.
Oh, we'd all take Lamine Yamal.
Yeah, but he's from La
Breaking.
Liga. I'm not a PSG fan. I'm wearing this because y'all fucking lost to him. So,
Hold that.
so
He's part of the blue. PSG is part of the blue cartel.
yeah. I'm a Newcastle
And
fan.
moi, je préfère les.
No, I'm not making
I
nonsensical
like Frenchies.
No, spicy potatoes. I'm not making nonsensical conversations. You just don't know how to respond to my rebuttals. It's very simple, my friend. It's very simple.
Steve ain't fucking around, as we like to say.
No, no, Jadon Sancho. No, no.
The only place Jadon Sancho has ever cooked has been Dortmund.
It's Dortmund.
Let's be real.
Yeah.
Arsenal
Do
was
you
expected to
guys-
win the major, but you can't tell me that didn't hurt today because I've been there. I've
Of
lost
course.
the Champions League final. It hurts whether you
Dude,
want to
we've
admit
been
it or
hurt.
not.
Yes.
And the season we lost the Champions League, we won the Prem, and it still hurt. It hurts a lot.
Yeah, it's okay
Yeah,
to
that-
admit that
It hurts.
What the
That's
fuck?
a version of what I was just talking about.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no
The
worries.
Champions League was a free hit. That's just a long-winded way of saying the Champions League was a free hit. Shut up. You
Yeah.
wanted it. You
Of
wanted it for the
course,
simple
because
reason
because
that you
because
don't want
you're
us to be able
insane
to
if
tell
you
us you
don't
ain't got
want
one.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
How was Savinho Girona better than Azab Diabetes? Explain yourself, spicy potatoes. At what? Let me know.
At what?
At what? This brother's talking about a player he's never watched in his life. Interesting. Deep Pan Prisoners. I don't know what that is. Well, what's it called? Trev. I don't know how much Kels has reviewed the actual season, in terms of it, but I'll just ask you some questions. I'll start with player of the season. Who was Man City's
Nico.
player of the season?
Nico O'Reilly.
Okay, why?
I just think that to come in at that age and handle that position and the responsibility so well, with such maturity, it bodes really well for his future. And he's at the right club who will take care of him going forward in his career. And so I think it's a convergence of the ideal things that you want. A club that can handle talent like that with a record of doing it. And that's not just the manager, that's the institution. You know, he's local. So obviously I'm a Manc. So he's one of our own. So there's an emotional attachment to it, but also his performances, you know. And so
Foden?
that's why I think he's, no, we're talking.
Oh, Nico
talking about
O'Reilly.
Nico O'Reilly. Well, I was asked who was my player of the season. Who's yours?
I was gonna.
Easy. Yeah, Nico O'Reilly, easily. Nico
Easy.
O'Reilly is one of the standouts. Yeah.
Go on, Steve. Go on, Steve.
I was gonna say, even with the limited game time, it's
Nico O'Reilly did not have limited game time.
No,
Nico O'Reilly-
no, you didn't let me talk.
Oh.
Cherky.
Oh, Cherky. Yeah. Oh,
I
Cherky
said,
was-
yeah.
He's
I think
magical, mesmerizing. I love him.
O'Reilly
Yeah.
was very good. But I don't think without Cherky. Okay. But, you know, all right, I'm going to say this very, very quickly. Holy hell. If Ez Abde is so good, how come Barcelona would rather spend 70 million on Gordon
Oh,
if Ez
God.
Abde is this wonder kid? You know why? Because Deco, when he gets money, he is stupid. He wastes his money. That is why.
How much did he spend on Griezmann again? What, 160 or some crap?
No, that's bro, and that's for an actually really good player, and it didn't work. He spent money on Coutinho, a really good
Coutinho,
player.
yeah. Well, that was the
Didn't work.
160.
Dembele.
Christ.
Like, they spent money on actually good players, and they flopped. They're buying Gordon for 80 million. They're dumb. That's why. Anyways, what was I talking about? I think if you don't have Cherky in your I think if you don't have Cherky in your team this whole season, you look like last season, Man City and Arsenal win the league by a lot more. Not taking away from what O'Reilly does. I think he did great at what he did, and he scored important goals. He had great performances in League Cup final and not in Champions League in the Real Madrid one, but the Bernabeu. Like, he's had some very good games. Yeah,
He was man of the match with the
just put one in
Bernabeu.
the chat that low-key has a good shout, and that's Nunes. But again, these are unglamorous roles. O'Reilly
if
has an
Cherky
unglamorous
is not
role.
on your team, Cherky is the difference between this season, Man City, and last year, Man City.
No, I disagree.
Huh?
I think last season was an outlier. Last season, all of our defenders were ill at most for most of the season.
No. Yeah. And I know.
And we were without Rodri. I don't think you can use last season
We
as
did
a.
play
as
our
a
best
reference
football
point
last
for
season with
anything.
Nico O'Reilly. Remember that.
Cherky. If you have Cherky on your team last year, you do a little bit better, I think. That's my point.
I think honestly, for me, player of the season, it's 1A and 1B for Turkey and Nico O'Reilly. I agree. Turkey's been great, but if I have to just pick
Turkey's
one, I'm
made a
picking Nico O'Reilly.
substantial impact on the way Man City do. Has he been good enough for the league title? No, not yet. But for his first year,
Well, honestly, you could argue one of the reasons we lost the league is probably because we didn't play Turkey enough. You could
Yes.
argue that.
yes.
I think
It's
you
actually
could
a really
easily argue
difficult
that.
question because it's like asking about. The four. I'm not very good on American kind of celebrations, but it's a bit like saying, "What does the 4th of July need most? the fireworks or the barbecue. You know, no, both.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? One without the other isn't the same thing. Where and sorry, but you know, Cherky is definitely fireworks, and I adore him, absolutely adore him as a person, as a footballer.
Made a
His
huge
character
impact on your season.
He has,
made
yeah.
a huge impact.
And yeah,
but Nico O'Reilly did make a similar impact last season.
Yeah, but you know what?
fireworks-
Okay, you know what the difference is? Did you guys think Nori had a good first season at left back? Do you think he had a good first season?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
impressed by him. Yeah.
He
Right.
didn't play enough.
I thought he grew
Right.
into the season.
Right. So what I'm saying is if let's say O'Reilly has didn't play as much as he did this season, and Ait Nori has to play at left back for some games, I don't think the drop off is as bad as when you don't have Cherky in your team.
Okay.
Oh boy, what do you think of that?
How much of Cherky's shining was due to Phil Foden's poor form for the last since December?
None of it because actually Cherky played very well when he played with Foden.
Yeah, they were great.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not attacking Cherky, I'm just
I know you're
interrogating
not.
the
No, you're
concept. You know, it's like that's what I like to do. So I'd like to know a bit more meat on the bones of the idea, you know.
No.
So if I push back, that's
I've
the
seen
motive.
and Cal's back me up. I've watched almost every single one of your games this season.
Yeah, he has.
Except some of the midweek ones. But like every single weekend, I watched a ton of good Anthony. Anyways.
Well, I disagree with this, Edmund. I'm sorry. I think we're in very good shape. I think we have a very good team. I think we're going to be fine next season.
Dunphy, what are you talking about?
I disagree with this statement quite a bit. I think we have a very good team, and we're going to sign some better players
in
too.
front of everybody in the chat.
The midfield needs some work, but
Yeah, but that's what the market's for, you know.
Yeah, where's Slot gone today?
Liverpool needs like 5 or 6 starters.
Yeah, Liverpool need to rebuild their entire back line. I'm
Half a
sorry,
billion,
Jeremy
half a billion,
Jacquet is
yeah.
not going to just come in and be a superstar at
How do
age
you
20
know?
in the
How
prem.
do you
He's just
know?
not.
How do you know? How do you know? Would you be
I
concerned if I
don't
said?
think you will.
Would you be concerned if I said that he could? Based off what
I
see?
would just disagree with you. I'm not going to be.
But why?
concerned.
But why? But why?
I just think it's very tough to just come into the prem and dominate like that. I just
Really?
do.
We've seen plenty of players do it.
When was the last defender? What was the last 20-year-old defender you saw come in and do that?
Kusanov.
Kusanov didn't play enough. I think he's going to be shoved into
So
a
there
starting
you go.
role.
There you go. There you go.
Well, no, I mean,
but
like,
O'Reilly-
I don't think he played enough, so it's hard for me
Steve,
to like
O'Reilly
make that
did.
happen.
No,
though,
but that's the
thing.
point. He didn't play enough, and I know. I've had conversations with you this whole year. You're saying you want Kusanov to play more for a reason.
I do, yeah.
He's very good.
Steve, without
That boy Jacquet
O'Reilly's
is
goals-
real good.
Without O'Reilly's
good.
goals, we would have lost 2 games, from my recollection, maybe
Wait,
3.
what?
Without O'Reilly's goals, we would have lost 2 or 3 games.
Yes, and I think was that
Cherky
Cherky,
scored a
I
lot
think,
of
was
goals
more.
too, though.
Cherky's the Forest
Yeah,
one.
but he's supposed to.
Yeah,
He's
Or-
supposed
Cherky
to.
won us that part of the recap. I think you missed it. Cherky won us that game because he literally won us the game.
I think I couldn't
Did
separate the two. I couldn't separate the two because
That's
I
fine.
like them both as much.
Yeah,
for
it's
different
1A and
reasons.
1B
If-
for me.
No, if I can't shut down the O'Reilly. The O'Reilly one's a great pick.
Yeah.
I think those are your clear top 2.
Yeah, definitely.
Kusanov
And then
should.
Yeah,
How many
Kusanov's up there
appearances
as
did
well for
Kusanov
me.
have?
I think
many
Doku is in the conversation.
No. You were cussing out Doku this whole season.
I was, but I
frustrated
had
by
to change my
Doku.
mind.
No, but
He
he
proved me
no, but
wrong.
Not player of the season.
No, he's one of the honorable mentions. It's
No.
If
between
you wanted
Cherky
to
and
say-
O'Reilly.
No, he
If
had a
you
good
wanted to
ending.
say,
He had a good
if you
ending.
wanted to say the most improved player of the season, I would say Doku. I think he's
That's fair.
He's
That's
finally,
fair. That's fair.
he's finally getting that last ball. He's finally slowed down. He mentioned it was quite an obscure interview where he said that Peppers told me to just give myself 1 more second before I play that ball because I can make that second for myself. And I really like that quote because I don't think he realized how much time he had once he's beaten these players. He has more time than he thought he had, and he was rushing the final ball. And I think this season we saw that in a more controlled way, plus 2 amazing goals from outside the box. Absolute thunder bastards.
Oh yeah. No, Doku end of the season, the last month was on fire.
Yeah. Nunes again.
About John Stones, I think that was
Most
the Dortmund game.
improved.
Or
This is all good
either
news
Dortmund
for-
or Leverkusen. one of those two.
Villarreal.
Oh, you're right. It was Villarreal.
Was it Villarreal?
I think it was. Damn it, you're right. Yeah. Oh shit.
Boom.
I think it was. And I was like, what the hell is this? It was a Champions League game. I know that. I know for sure it was a Champions League game, but I thought it was that batshit Leverkusen game. But then for some odd
No.
reason, Dortmund was streaming out to me.
No,
Yeah, I don't remember.
I think it was Villarreal.
It probably was Villarreal. I think you're right.
Let me double check.
That was a good game. Savinho, man of the match. That game.
It's not Villarreal, no. Let's see.
Then it had to be Leverkusen or Dortmund. One of those two. It might be the Leverkusen game because that game was just so batshit.
I think
messed
it
up.
was, yeah.
That game was that was a game where I'm like, maybe it is time. There are certain games this year where like I've never been Pep out, but I've questioned him a lot this year, and that was one of those games where I'm like, shit, maybe it is time. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? I mean, that's just Spurs been heading south for a long time.
Who was let down or disappointment of the season? I have mine.
Disappointment of the season. Ooh, that's a good.
Oh,
I hate to do this. I hate to do this because he's a legend. Pep, bro. Some of the stupid stuff.
That's fair.
Listen, I've got the Uno card for you there. Don't do it. Second in the league and 2 trophies.
He's done some.
Second in the league and 2 trophies. Shut up.
Well, Steve is a neutral, so he said that we should have won this league.
For those. He done great for those. That's not easy to do. Carabao and FA Cup.
God,
But it
let
could have
down
been.
of the
My
season.
point is, it could have been even better.
It could have, yeah. I think Marmouche was not very good. Savinho was a big letdown for me this year. I thought he was going to go on to do better this year, and I thought.
What about Nico G?
No, I think we played our best ball with Nico G. I think that stretch at the end between October and December when we were playing direct football, I think Nico G was crucial to that style of play, and I think that was our best. I think that was our best stretch of the season. So I'm a big Nico G fan. So okay, he was crap in the Everton game, but he basically just got kicked out of the team once January hit. But when I think he played well in the Carabao Cup. He is the reason we literally went to the FA Cup final because he scored that goal to get us to that final. So I can't call him the disappointment for me. If I'm disappointed in him, it's because I'm disappointed in Pep for not playing him more because I think we played better football with him. And I'm really disappointed we never saw Nico G and Rodri together because I think he needed it sometimes, but he just would not ever he would never bench Bernardo Silva. And in some matchups, I think you needed the bigger 2 men. I think you needed Nico G and Rodri together, but we never tried it, so we never saw if it worked or not. I'm sorry, 30 minutes in a Spurs not enough to convince me. So I think Nico G got done dirty, to be honest. And I think I think we played very good football with Nico G. So,
by the way, on Jadar, to be a letdown, you actually have to have people that rate you. So Eddie Howe being the letdown, nobody rates his brother. No, I don't rate him. So
yeah, Nico G was cooking. He was. We played direct football, and we beat Liverpool, we beat Sunderland, we beat Bournemouth, we won at the Bernabeu with Nico G. And when Nico G didn't play in that stretch, we lost to Aston Villa. Remember that? We won when we get to with Brentford. Like we won a lot of games, big games with Nico G. People just discard him because of a couple games at the end of the season when he was completely out of form because he got kicked out of the team for no reason, and it frustrated me.
That's fair.
It really did. I think he's a good player, and I think selling him is going to be a mistake.
Nah, it's not going to be a mistake. No,
I think it is.
He's very replaceable, to be honest with you. He's a good player. He's very replaceable. In fact,
he knows the tactics. So, we keep talking about losing experience.
Dude, Nico Gonzalez does nothing where I'm like, Oh God, you cannot find, dude, midfielders like him. You can find them in the Segunda, in the second tier of Spanish football. His skill set, it's nothing
Okay,
extraordinary.
fine.
He doesn't have an incredible passing range where it's like, oh wow, I need you to. He does his job well. He's a good player. Is he a stand? No. For me, no. You can find those. They, like I said, they grow on trees in Segunda. Why? Why do you rate Eddie Howe? You're silly guy. No, disappointment.
Yeah,
of
it was
the
cool. He
season.
won a trophy with Newcastle.
You did a good job there.
Thomas
but
Frank is, yeah. I don't get these Tijani shouts because I think Tijani had a good season.
No, he didn't.
If we're doing other teams, we have to say that Gabriel is the biggest disappointment of the season across teams.
Florian Wirtz, that was a big flop.
Yeah, and he had plenty of game time.
I
The
thought
biggest
Florian Wirtz
letdown is flat out Liverpool.
Isak was awful. He barely
Isak
played. I know he
was
got injured,
for
but
most of it. Isak was injured for most of it.
he still didn't play. He didn't impress when he was playing though.
No, he didn't. But like that's because he's only played like what, maybe 20 times. He didn't play much. Yeah,
I don't.
But when you sign for that much money and then you just it's
get
hard.
injured all the time.
Yeah, it's hard. What are we doing?
Wirtz was Wirtz.
Wirtz is the biggest flop for me.
This is it. If Tiani had a poor season, if he didn't score, he did fuck all. That's literally
All right, that's fair, but we'll take the
Yeah.
goals. But we'll take the goals because we needed goals from the midfield, and Bernardo wasn't providing them. Rodri didn't provide any.
no.
Our midfield wasn't scoring goals, so I'm taking it. I'm taking what I can get.
I do think Wirtz he will definitely improve.
He will, yeah.
Improve
But this
second.
season, we'll make fun of him this
Yeah.
season.
Hey, it's terrible. Yeah.
This season was not good. And when you come in at the
Wretched.
time, it was a record fee,
Wretched.
and then it got broken by
Wretched.
Isak.
Yeah.
This is how these go, Oriana. Yeah, you're welcome to come back,
Ryan
Oriana. Oriana's gone and come a few times.
But no, yeah, all right, fine. If you don't want me to go for Pep, then fine. If you want me to choose a player letdown, I'll be real. I expected more out of. I don't even know. Haaland. It's gonna sound harsh, but bro, there were so many games. This brother anonymous. Not making.
There was a stretch of that.
this
You
is,
forgot.
no.
You forgot Holland carried us the first half of the season when nobody else was scoring.
Yeah.
This is a team problem. We weren't finding him. He was doing the same amount of work. He still won the Golden Boot, but we weren't finding him.
The standards are high for this brother. That's also. Did
We
you get
weren't
the best
finding
out of
him.
Holland this year? And did he do the
No.
best for himself? No.
He did the
He
best.
still ended
I
up
think-
on 25, which is why he's the best number 9 I've seen in my life. Okay? I've been watching
we let him
I've been
down.
watching pro football for like 12 years. So you've obviously seen better strikers than him, probably.
No,
I'm assuming
none.
you don't think
None
you
better.
think you think Ronaldo Nazario's not as good as Haaland? Or
No, no.
Really?
No, and I think I can't categorically say that now because Haaland's only been among us for 3 years. But I think by the end of his career, then yes. Yeah.
I think I think he literally carried us the first half of the season. Because literally nobody was scoring goals.
No, I think Steve made a good shout. It's an interesting question, but I think
Haaland's one of the more dominant strikers you've seen in your
But
life.
the answer
I'm
is
just
more
surprised
nuanced.
he's won.
The answer is more nuanced than the question seems to provoke, if you know what I mean.
This is also, you know what? There's a convo for this as well. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
But then
I mean,
it goes-
again, it's just a problem.
This goes back though to why I said Pep was the letdown of the season, because you had something good going with Foden Cherky. You
Yeah,
did.
but
Foden-
then
yeah, and Fo-
the
but
Foden's form
Foden-
dropped at the end of December, and that's when Haaland's form also. Well, that's when Haaland stopped performing at the level he was before December. You really have to look at the season in two halves. You have to look at it pre and post Foden drop off. And so Foden was on treble season form from August to the end of December. And then from January onwards, he wasn't. So that affected Haaland more than anybody else, because out of all the remaining members of the team, in the absence of Kev, Phil was the guy who found Foden. Phil was the guy who found Haaland. Phil was the guy who knew where Haaland would be running to and have the confidence to pass into those spaces. Whereas Cherki, trying to establish himself in the team, did not have that relationship with Haaland yet. It got there towards the end of the season. And Semenyo still didn't quite get it.
Semenyo is...
I think the answer is more nuanced than Haaland having bad form or being disappointed.
I just... There were a lot of games from Haaland this year where you guys didn't... Pep, as a manager, couldn't get the best out of him. Teammates struggled, and therefore he struggled. And at the same time, there were times where he, as an individual, like, was not doing his best. It appears, given his level, that his best. And he still got 25 goals. Still got 25. It's insane.
That might have been frustration. That everyone who should be feeding him wasn't quite clicking. So he was still making the same amount of runs into the same places where we used to find him. We just
sometimes his touch was dead. Sometimes it was. This is the thing. Sometimes his touch was dead. Sometimes his involvement in the game was just like he sometimes couldn't hold the ball. He couldn't like use his physicality. Some of the headers he's missed this year. I mean, my God.
Yeah, it is.
I knew like the Haaland's for such a big dude. His aerial ability has never been as what you would think it is for a dude that size. But this year it was like some bad misses. Some real bad.
Yeah, and that was frustrating. I will. Yeah. But I can't call it one of the big disappointments because he literally carried our team in the first half. He was scoring every game. And nobody else was scoring. Nobody else was stepping up to score goals. And it carried up. There were so many games we won because of goals he scored. Like that Brentford 1-0 away. That was all him. There's just there's more. I'm not thinking about it. I'm forgetting at the moment. But Haaland definitely.
I ain't dissing him. Like I said, I hold the guy in such high fucking regard. But
he's the only striker in the world who scores 27 goals, and we think it's a disappointment.
Yes,
it's crazy.
No, it's Steve's disappointment, and he's okay to have that because he's got.
Wait, so who is your disappointment of the season then?
What I don't like is when people make statements like that and then can't have the next sentence. They don't have the next sentence in their head because they've not thought about it. They're just saying.
Oh no, I think about what I say.
Steve says it. I know he's got something to follow. I know he's got a reason for saying it. You know,
I don't just function it.
That's why I kind of pushed him back on it a little bit because I wanted to know what the reason was. That's what's interesting about these conversations. You know,
it's true. It's true.
It just helps me think about things in a different way than I would on my own.
Yeah.
Which is what a great conversation should do, right?
That's,
you know?
Yeah. So who was your letdown of the season, Trev?
My letdown? Yeah. Carol's going to hate me.
I don't care. You can. I know a lot of people don't rate Nico G. That's fine.
No, it's not that I don't rate him. Disappointment to me comes in many different ways. And the fact that he's one of the few that I do know. It's been said about everybody that they want to leave for more minutes. He and James Trafford being public about that in a way that I believe the source. I don't believe the source on any of the others. I don't believe Rodri wants to go in it. But this leave for minutes thing, it just makes my heart sink. And because it means that you don't want to compete at this highest possible level for your place with a person who can only make you better. It means that you want to go and get guaranteed minutes elsewhere in a less competitive environment. Cole Palmer did it. That means you don't have an elite mentality. You don't aspire to be elite. You don't aspire to be your best self.
You don't believe in yourself. You could say
you don't believe that you can be. Or you don't believe that you can be. And that's not a culture of excellence. That's a culture of I'm okay.
I hear it.
But I mean, when your manager just kicks you to the curb after you carry them through a portion of the season where one
I
of the
just
best
want to say
players
on the
is
Reinders
injured.
thing.
He performed very well in those games, and he
Yeah.
just got completely discarded and kicked to the curb and just ignored. And he was
No,
losing out on match squads to
understand. I
Kovacic, who missed
understand.
the entire season. I
No,
would
I
feel hurt
understand.
by that.
I understand that, yeah, but I'm not that invested in his personal feelings because elite athletes go, okay, I got to do more than I've already done. I'm going to do more. I'm going
Oh,
to
what
show
about
you
this?
fuckers.
What if
Right?
he
No,
wants to
the
go?
Reinders thing. The reason why I only mentioned 2 players who would want to leave for more minutes is because I believe the sources on
Ariana's
those 2
back.
players only. But there's about 5 other players who are alleged to want to leave for more minutes, including Reinders, and I do not trust their sources because it's all passive attribution bullshit. I
I
don't
don't
believe
believe
any of those sources.
To be fair, none of these links away have been good sources. They're all been garbage sources.
No, there's 2 that I
Vantage
think
Media,
have,
that kind
have
of crap.
credibility.
They're terrible.
Yeah, but I
Which
think
ones?
there's 2 that have credibility. Trafford and Nico G. I believe that those are probable or plausible.
See, I don't think Nico G ends up leaving. I don't think
Good.
Nico G ends up leaving because Maresca does play a double pivot in some sort, so I think you'll have more of a chance. Maybe because Maresca does do it in different variations. Sometimes he inverts, sometimes he plays like a proper double pivot. So it depends. But I can see a future for him.
I
There you
was
go.
gonna move it on to what was the surprise of the season. You could go any way with this. You could go with a game. You could go with a managerial decision. You could go with a transfer. You could go with a goal. You go
Well,
with
it's
a
jerky
player.
because we didn't know. It's jerky because
Yeah.
we didn't know what to expect when he arrived. Nobody expected him to be what he turned out to be.
Wow.
Well, I did.
Steve
I
and I
don't
did a little
I don't
turkey
watch
scouting last
football.
year, so I knew it was
I've
possible.
been on this
Right.
brother's case for a while.
Biggest
Right.
surprise. Ooh, that's a good question.
Could it be a bad surprise like Reinders?
Guys, I got to bail to start cooking some breakfast.
All right, sounds good, Trev. Thanks for
don't
hopping
worry
on.
about it.
We'll probably.
I'm still going to be listening. I'll probably comment if anyone.
All right,
annoys me.
sounds good. No, we're
Take
really
care,
happy
bro.
you came on the show. You're welcome anytime. We'll
Thanks,
get you
guys.
on next time.
My pleasure.
Cheers, bro.
All right,
Good
guys.
to see you.
That's great. Big up, Trev.
Surprise of the season for
Surprise
me
of the season.
is-
God, that's a really tough.
You know
one.
what? I'll go with this. Trafford is actually better than I thought he was.
Yeah, Steve did not rate Trafford at all, so that's a big statement. from him.
I didn't want him at Newcastle. We ended up with motherfucking Ramsdale, who's
And
Ran
now,
it
you-
back.
You
and
take
now
him
you
now,
said you're
though, right?
okay with it.
huh?
You said you'd be okay with it now.
Well, yeah, given who we have at
Come on,
motherfucking- oh my god,
He's better than Ramsdale and Nick Pope. Let's be
Of
real.
course, of
Yeah.
course.
This
Of
is
course.
gonna
See,
sound weird.
I get things wrong. I get things wrong. I didn't think
Yeah.
the guy was that much better than Pope and no, I definitely said he was better than Ramsdale. Pope is the one.
I'll say Mateus Nunes because I am actually really surprised he cut the bozos out. He really cut the bozos out. He had one bozo earlier in the season. It was the penalty he gave up to Brighton. I can't think of another one. He might have had one recently when he got worn out, but his durability surprised me. We played like absolute dog shit when he got injured. So, and I didn't think that he'd be crucial to a system at all. But when we lost a lot of momentum when we lost at Old Trafford and we lost to Bodo Glimt. I mean, I'm not saying we would have won the game with him, but I was surprised how bad the drop off was with that.
I think it's less about him. It's just because our backup was a lot worse, in my opinion.
After last season where he just kept doing bozo after bozo.
No,
after
he's
bozo,
definitely improved.
especially
Yeah,
in
I
the
think
derby
he's
at
great.
home. I was surprised he cut those out in a positive way. Yeah, consistent. Husanov, yeah. Although Husanov
For
was
me-
taking a lot of crap
Yeah,
towards the
I
end
would
of the
say
season.
like Trick is the obvious answer, but I was also thinking like Doku because I didn't think
Yeah.
he would take that big step up. I always thought he would stay at that sort of level because I feel like during his 2 years I didn't see any difference. So I was like, oh, we're probably just gonna get the same thing. But he surprised me because he's improved us as a team. First off, in terms of breaking low blocks and just dragging us up the pitch. He's so good at carrying the ball. So yeah, I've been surprised by him. I think we've missed him when he was out.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not.
You
that
can argue
surprised
that
either.
we lost the league because of some of the games he got benched in, like the West Ham game. Why you
Yeah.
benching him in that game? And then they're
Yeah,
like, "Well,
Turkey
you didn't
too.
make a difference when he came on." But sometimes it's hard to get into a game when
New
He
you.
Turkey,
definitely did
yeah.
make a difference
We
against
knew
West Ham.
Cherky was we knew Cherky was good, but a lot of people doubt him in the Premier League.
Yeah,
Is why
Yeah.
he's never a surprise for me.
that's fair.
That's why you shouldn't go based on the league and stuff. How about you just say, "Oh, I don't know much about this player. Let's listen to somebody that does." That's not
I'll
how
just say,
people work.
I knew what we had on our hands when you and I watched that Lille versus Leon game last season. I was like, we got a piece.
And she don't remember barely anything. So
I remember that game.
it tells you how good he fucking played in that game.
I remember. Well, we watched that game because I wanted to scout Chevalier, and Chevalier was saving everything in that game. But what I remember was Turkey was creating everything, and he had fucking Lacazette, who were terrible. It was terrible. Who couldn't save anything? But Turkey and Almeida, and I remember Almeida too. They were creating so many. They were running riot. It was insane. And all right, Streets is going to bed. Thanks, Streets, for joining us. We appreciate. Yeah, Streets is another good United fan. We appreciate.
He's cool. Yeah,
Streets is great.
Yeah,
To be
again,
fair,
I think
even the annoying Antonio was actually not that annoying. No, they're all good. If you're too annoying, I'll block you or I'll ban you. But no, but even Luke is a nice. He's being a nice Arsenal fan
Luke.
too. He's all good. Big up, Luke.
Oh,
I think Turkey under
PSG would've been
Maresca
a
would
goal.
be nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
that
everyone thinks
fluid
he's gonna
fan
go
one.
there at some point. So
He might.
Honestly, Turkey under Maresca, I've been thinking about it, and I think he can be used in a way that he's kind of used Palmer in terms of he because Maresca mentions this a lot. For him, freedom isn't just roaming around the pitch. For him, it's setting up the team in a way that he can get on the ball and do whatever he wants. So I'm curious how he works under Maresca.
yeah, and Maresca, you said plays as a double 10. So I want to see that Turkey Foden combo
him and
come
Foden
back
would
into
be
play.
nice.
So that could benefit because I think the two of them fed off each other so well.
And that's the beautiful thing. You think if you play 2 10s, you'll be unbalanced, but no. Maresca I think he's really good
balance
at
it
finding
with
the
a pivot.
balance. Exactly. Yeah, that pivot is,
That pivot could be
Yeah.
two
That's
a
why I
6 and an
think-
8, or it could be a 6 and a fullback.
or it could be a
So,
fullback. That's why I think Nico G has
Yeah.
a chance. I think so.
yeah, it's just if he wants to. Hopefully
Yeah.
he sees this.
I think he'll definitely get more play time because Pep obviously didn't view him as an 8. So
Yeah, well, he never tried it, and that to me was the disappointing
Yeah.
aspect. But
I think he
yeah,
always
Nico
viewed
G
him
could
as
have
a
new
6.
life. I'd love Trafford to stay, but I doubt he. Barcelona fans. Where does Turkey play? He's their 10.
The thing is, I think if Trafford stays one more season, I think he'll be starting because I think Donnarumma leaves. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wow,
Wow,
yeah,
so-
because we know, like you said that he.
Donnarumma, biggest letdown of the season. Is there a case for that?
I think he was overhyped when he came in. Because I
don't
think
want to call
people,
him a letdown, but I'm not as impressed with him as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to call him a letdown.
I accept that he's a good shot stopper, yeah, but the way people are speaking about him is like, for me, I think the cons outweigh the pros with him. And I think that's the problem. We're sacrificing our build up, but once you have weaknesses like claiming crosses and all that, that just doesn't
Yeah.
help your case. And that's where I think we could have done better with Trafford because he's more of that complete keeper. I don't really see a big weakness in his game. Whereas with Donnarumma, I can see a couple big weaknesses.
Yeah,
And that
I
worries
think,
me a
I think
little bit.
Trafford is likely to improve those weaknesses that he has. Like
Yeah.
maybe Trafford did make some amazing shots. He did stop some amazing
He's a
shots.
good
but
shot
then
stopper.
They're blaming him for that kick out the back at Brighton and Spurs. They're saying that's been.
No.
Oh, this is Jackson, you're speaking our language right here. Liga was fantastic. We're watching a ton of Liga next season, Jackson. So if you're welcome to join us.
Eredivisie as
watch
well.
alongs.
Eredivisie is so much fun to watch.
Jizz
Oh
Hornkamp
my
watch alongs.
God, yeah.
And before anybody says we're making dirty jokes, that's literally the guy's name.
That's
That is literally the guy's name. Biggest surprise is Arsenal winning the league.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
Steve
is a
said all
massive-
season we were not that they were not. Donnarumma guard. Oh well.
Hey, I was right about the UCL though. I was right about the UCL. I was wrong about Arsenal winning the league, but I was bang on the money about them not winning champs and that PSG's gonna win that final. They just
Who
went
was the
about it
better
the hard
team,
way.
Steve? Who was the better team today? Like overall, the course of the game, who played better? You think? You watched the game. I did not.
Yeah, PSG was they're the better football.
They're more
inside.
controlled.
And they needed but when PSG needed to defend, like Nuno Mendes made great defensive plays, Pacho made great defensive plays, but they carried more of a goal threat.
There you go.
They stifled. They Arsenal didn't want to attack. They didn't. PSG were deserved winners. Did Arsenal give them a hell of a game and make them work like hell for it? Yes, but PSG, I said throughout the watch along, and Keeks and 10 and people in the comments was, well, not 10 and Keeks didn't really care, but people in the comments and on Twitter was like, PSG are finished. They're not gonna win this. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I was like, guys, you're gonna score. Come on. Like, I don't think people want to acknowledge how good Paris Saint-Germain is. I don't think people really realize. I have that understanding. I have.
Steve, I don't know
I
about
think
you,
they're
but
gonna win. I think they're going to win the Champions League next season as well.
I think I agree with that too. I don't think there's anybody good enough to stop them. And then what do you think of this? How do you think Lens will do in the Champions League?
They need the.
nah, I don't see it.
They need
Lens
to.
will probably go out in the group stage.
They already lost. The problem
Maybe
is
the
playoff. They've already lost their top assister and one of their players of the season, Adrien Thomasson, a former Strasbourg player. He was great. So they're already losing him. It depends on what they reinvest and if they can keep.
Arsenal is only good in the first half, according to
They defended well. No, in the
I mean-
second half they actually attacked a little bit and they was looking decent.
Yeah, you told me that, Steve. I refuse to watch the game because I have a terrible record, hate watching Arsenal, and Steve was like, "You would hate this game right now because it's so back and forth, and you'd be going crazy."
Oriana, you watched the game, right?
Yeah.
The game descended into madness after PSG scored because Arsenal then
Yeah.
actually tried to go and play because Vara hit the post. Then a few minutes before that, freaking Nuno Mendes tried to clear something off the line. Like, bro, it was Arsenal woke up after.
And there was a play where Kai Havertz was like almost to wrong
Yeah.
goal, but it got like intercepted. That scared me.
Yes,
I was
yeah,
like,
it was
yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, I know.
Guy- was that Pacho or Nuno that bailed him out? It was one of them.
You told
I
me
feel like-
Pacho made a couple, or Nuno Mendes was the one who
Nuno
cleared the
Mendes
goal line.
was man.
I'm
of
not
the
gonna
match.
lie.
How
I
did they
thought
give
man
it
of
to
the-
Vitinha then?
Yeah.
What do you think of this? Do you
Because
think,
they gave it to Vitinha because
Nah.
second half he was good. First
do
half
you
it was
think,
really.
you think PSG get Kanate?
First half was a bit dead, to be honest, because Arsenal scored and then PSG just couldn't break them down.
No, and PSG didn't play quick enough. They did.
Yeah, I agree.
Wasn't,
I don't know about
wasn't
you
Miles
guys,
Lewis
but-
Skelly supposed to be the quality, according to some
Yeah.
people we know?
What?
I didn't think he was
release
bad,
the
to be
baller
honest.
MLS. Release him.
Bro,
I didn't think
MLS
he was
was
bad.
great.
but-
MLS was great today.
I think
got a very
PSG
low
missed
rating.
like a vocal point, like
Huh?
a proper number 9.
Huh? What was that, Kels?
I saw a sofa score. It was not very good.
Okay, so I could pull up. Don't do this sofa score thing because I could pull up great performances from Kusanov that get 6.2s.
Defense is different than attack. Though.
No, it's
I don't,
not.
I don't rate the
Well,
defending scores.
I could pick. I could pick
All right,
Semenyo
PSG
performances.
did fuck all. I can't think of any big saves David Raya had to make.
I
Well,
mean,
they kept hitting the post, right? You said in the post.
yeah,
But
Because
now
I
I don't
still
know.
hit the
That means
post.
Raya's not going to do anything, but that
You-
means they had
Yeah.
chances. I think
You-
PSG get Kanate, Krupi, and Akalush.
You can't do the sofa score thing, Kels. Oh, you can't do the sofa.
I'm not gonna lie, Lewis Skelly was quite good today. I thought it was pretty good.
Lewis Kelly was great today. He was far from their problem. Yo, he made so many fucking runs with the ball and did not have enough attacking support.
Their problem was the left wing. Let's be real, and Saka was
Dude,
trash.
Now
What?
Trossard's washed up. What
Yeah.
are they doing?
The wings were
I heard
trash.
that John Evans was good.
Oh
really
yeah,
good. Yeah.
this guy's just a baller.
Man of the
Julian
match.
Alvarez. You heard it here first.
I think Dewey was
that-
also really good.
Oh, people
Alvarez
were
ain't
shitting all
done.
over Dewey. They're like, this guy's crap. And I'm like, why? Because he
Dewey
missed a
was-
few chances?
Dewey
He was very.
Dewey first half decision making was a bit. Second
Yeah.
half, he was on fire. There was
You
a
gotta
point.
remember, this is a
I-
final, so
people
it's hard to
saying it were
judge.
stupid.
It is a
Due
People
final.
saying it don't watch PSG.
People trying to tell me Doué's not as good as Savino. That's just crazy.
Yo, in the second half, I
can't lie.
shit you not. After PSG scored Doué, it was right outside the Arsenal box. He stood there with the ball, and he did step overs and little feints, and like Arsenal players were stood there frozen, just watching.
Oh,
remember
Declan
that?
Rice, yeah.
You
Yeah,
remember
Declan
this
Rice was right in front of him.
No,
He just
Ruiz
stood
was-
still.
Ruiz was good. Ruiz was good. I don't
Yeah, he
know what
was.
are you talking about.
Dude,
Ruiz was good.
I got shit on for saying City should sign Fabian Ruiz as the depth piece. I got roasted
He's
for
a
that.
good midfielder. He's a good box to
I
box.
would take Fabian Ruiz on City in a heartbeat.
He's
I
good.
think he's a very good player.
I think he's better than Kovacic right now. So
he's so much
definitely.
better than Kovacic.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Just people just
He's
complain over any
experienced,
signing.
He's a winner. I would take him
Let's be real.
easily. And he's
No.
Spanish. I love a good Spanish.
He's not overrated. He's a baller. Let's be real.
First half, his decision making was poor, like I said.
Yeah, but we gotta remember it's a final. It's a high pressure game and all that. You can't. It's hard to judge players in finals. But throughout the season, the guy's been.
Otherwise, you're going to say Kai Havertz is a great player because
No,
he
of
scored
course,
2 goals
like-
in 2 Champions League finals. So he's
Yeah,
great. Yeah, like
I feel like finals can go either way. It could be like really bad and you kind of crumble under pressure, or you actually like step up and do well. And I think Doué did pretty well today. I didn't think Nuno Mendes was good actually.
I thought
oh
Nuno
no,
Mendes was
somebody in the comments said that Nuno Mendes was
Bro.
poor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I
Said
didn't
not
think it was
good.
good.
Dembele and Mendes. Yeah,
Dude,
the
he
guy who
drove
scored
with
the
the
goal and
ball.
the guy who at goal line clearance.
I think PSG needed a proper striker, like a number 9, like a vocal point.
Well, they're linked to Julian Alvarez, believe it or not. They are linked to him.
I just feel like they didn't have enough players in the box at times.
Alvarez ain't going to England, but I could see he could. If his family,
Nah, I can see a Barca move. Barca's perfect for him.
If
yeah, he's dying to go to Barca too.
Yeah.
'Cause he's every young Argentinian
what?
loves Messi. They worship him,
you know what,
so they all want to
PSG
play for
could-
Barcelona for that reason.
I don't even, bro. I don't even think Voltemada. I don't rate him like that. But like, could Enrique do something with Voltemada? Probably. He's technical enough to play in that PSG team. That might actually work.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can drop and all that. He's pretty good at that stuff.
He could drop back and do all
Yeah.
this.
And he's more of a like. He's more of a like. I don't know how to explain it, but you know how, for example, Dembele's more of a like false 9. He's not as dangerous
Yeah.
in and around the box.
pressing
Whereas,
machine.
yeah, he doesn't
is.
have that
Pressing
presence
machine.
as
Facts.
much as like a Holland or something like that. They have more of a striker presence. I think that's the difference.
The average finish was very good.
Yeah.
Vitinha to succeed Rodri.
No, because there's players out. No, there's.
I mean,
There's Chema.
asking to replace Rodri's an all timer. Like, let's
Okay,
be real.
is
Vitinha's definitely a baller.
Rodri won a Ballon d'Or. Those just don't grow on trees. Like,
Okay,
you
you're
don't
gonna
need
have
the
a
next-
hard time finding a
you-
6/8 who can do
you
both
don't
roles at a
need-
world class level.
You don't need the next midfield, the CDM, to win a Ballon d'Or. You don't need that.
Yeah.
No, but I'm just saying,
It's
like, I don't think
nice to
Vitinha will ever get to those levels.
I'd happy.
Yes,
I
he
would
can.
be happy with a
Oh,
Wharton.
what? Nah.
Nah,
he could-
Vitinha. Vitinha's a
could win a
baller.
Ballon d'Or.
Oh yeah,
Vitinha could win a Ballon d'Or.
that guy's
But
class.
he's more of the 8, though, don't you think?
What does that
Nah,
have to do
he's-
with winning
he
Ballon
plays-
d'Or?
Well,
he
Rodri's
plays-
If you're-
6.
He plays as a 6 for
Yeah, but-
PSG. I think João Neves is more of an 8.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro, all
That's-
three of them.
They interchange so
They
much. I
rotate,
can't
they do
differentiate.
rotate.
All
but
three of them. All three
he's
of them.
definitely- Yeah.
My only issue with Ruiz is Zaire Emery's sacrifice for him was giving me Rodri Benz to get. I thought Zaire Emery
He was good. Yeah.
could have started.
I was
I
shocked
think
he
he's
didn't
good.
because the other guy got injured.
He
had
probably
injury
he
issues.
probably one of the players that done it last year in the Champions League final because they've experienced it.
But Zaire Emery did he start that game last year? I don't remember.
I don't think so. I think it
I
was
don't think he
Ruiz.
did.
I think it was pretty much
thought
the
he
same
might have on
lineup.
the wing, but who was it? It was Ruiz and it was Kvaratskhelia, Dembele, and who else was up front last year? Was it Zaire
Doué
Emery?
was the
Doué?
because
Was it
Doué scored a
Okay,
brace.
so it
I
was
think.
Doué. Okay, I forgot. Sorry.
Nah, Barcola wasn't playing that game. He came
No,
off the bench.
Barcola's.
I don't think he's bad though. I think people are exaggerating.
Barcola's good. He's just
Yeah.
frustrating.
Yeah.
He's in the
But, like-
Doku. He's in the Doku, Fernandez Pardo, Nusa. Who else a really frustrating winger?
But he's definitely better than Savinho. I'll take
Yeah,
him
all
any
of
day of the
them.
week. Yeah. I mean, people saying Savinho's better than Dewey on this stream. That was kind
Yeah,
of crazy
that,
to
that
me.
means they don't watch. They don't watch.
Yeah.
Those people don't watch. So yeah, I don't.
They just think I think people think he's just like somebody that does tricks and that's it. But that guy was toying with the defenders, I'm not gonna lie. And he has that confidence about him too. Not scared of the ball and anything like that.
Do you think I need to watch the game, Steve, or can I skip it and just go for the highlights?
And that's a pretty boring game.
No,
Watch-
no.
Watch like from the 70th minute.
No, you know what it was? It was kind of similar to the World Cup final 2022 in terms of the game was kind of going in one way, and then all of a sudden it flips on its head, and then it just goes into pretty madness.
Yeah.
You don't really need to watch extra time.
Just watch the
I would
second
say
half.
Rewatch the 90. Yeah, rewatch. Rewatch.
Because
the
first
90.
half there wasn't much going on, but the second half, yeah, there was a decent amount of stuff.
No, but the
Not
reason why I say watch the first half is because then she'll watch the second half and be like, holy shit, they're so much better. I don't think Kels could believe how like not up to scratch PSG was that first half. Like in terms, they weren't bad. They were just super
were lackluster.
underwhelming and did not
Yeah.
trouble.
Well, I mean, I did see that last year in the Club World Cup final. They were they were not very good in that entire
I
game.
mean,
so
Enzo Maresca, I think, is
what's
the only
full
manager that
120?
beat him in the final.
Oh God, this is gonna take forever.
No,
Now,
not the
extra
120.
time, there wasn't
Yeah.
extra time. I don't.
Not much.
Did something happen in extra time?
The only thing with extra time was when I think it was Nuno Mendes that like cleared it off the line, off like a throw-in or
Yes.
something like that.
Yes.
So that was an
Yeah.
extra time.
I
Okay.
think. I'm not sure. I can't really remember the full thing, but yeah.
What winger should City sign to replace Savinho? So a right winger. You got
A realistic winger.
Anis Haj Musa at Feyenoord, Algerian international.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched them, so I don't know.
Really good player. I like Haj Musa a lot.
Have you watched Ekliush?
Yeah,
I like
Is he
Ekliush.
Yeah, I like him, but I like him more of a.
More of a 10.
I've heard he's more central.
Yeah, I don't mind him out
He's a bit
wide.
like a Turkey.
Decent out wide? No.
No? That's what I've heard.
He's not a fit for City, I don't think, with the way
Yeah.
Maresca. I don't know. I think
I
he
think
would
we
fit
need
more
a
of
touchline winger. A very like somebody that
Yeah.
can play out wide.
There's just not a lot of those. Well, Steve
Yeah.
gave me a whole list that I forgot.
I was about to say, you're about to say there's not a lot.
See, to
of
be honest, I would take Barcola. I would like him at City. I
Oh.
wouldn't mind him.
Okay.
I
No,
think that'd be a good one.
I don't even know why I'm bluffing with this. Man City should go inside Ethan Mbappe for right wing.
You did say that, yeah. Steve has said that to me. He said Mbappe could be the
Ethan
guy.
Mbappe.
Who does he
is
play for?
Fucking good.
Lille.
Lille.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't. Adeyemi, no.
Eddie
Nah,
Yemi again. is in
his
that
finishing is
bracket of
trash.
frustrating.
I don't know.
Frustrating.
Kudus, no. I
As
don't-
Abde is brilliant. Like I'm
Abde?
genuinely.
Yeah, I've heard good things about him.
Everybody,
aren't,
every winger that says half decent is always a left winger.
Aren't like
They have
Newcastle
so
getting
many
him or
like left
something?
wing prospects. Like even Savinho is better on the
Yeah.
left wing. I'm just like, ugh. Can we have a
Yeah,
right
I
winger,
agree.
please? There's not very many quality right wingers out. Well, Steve knows 15 of them from other leagues.
I'm gonna
I
be honest,
think Yildiz, but he's a left winger. I like
Yildiz is
Yildiz.
not
Yeah.
a right winger. Yeah.
Exactly, that's the problem. He's a left winger.
I
They're all
would
left
keep
wingers.
Savinho, to be honest, because I think he could suit the way Maresca plays as a touchline winger, and he's one of
I give
the
him another chance.
yeah, he's one
I
of
give
the
him
only
another
like
chance.
touchline wingers we have. Because realistically, Doku's better inside, Turkey's better inside, so he's probably one of the little options that we have that can play out wide.
Bro,
As, like, a
Ibrahim
proper
Mazza's
touchline winger.
Mazza's not a right winger.
Like, he's a midfielder.
He could do a job there, but
Yeah.
I mean, you should look. You can go buy Mazza. I'm not saying don't buy Mazza. He's fantastic, but
Massa, we'd want more from the middle, though, right?
yeah,
I mean, he can play on
I
the
feel like
wing,
he's
but
more
he's
of a
better.
10.
He's better as like an 8-10, right?
Yeah,
But he can play all
Hmm.
over. Like you play 8,
You
play
see-
10. You said he could play at fullback, Steve. He
Dude.
could play at the wing. So that to me is very versatile. So
I would really like Wharton. Like I think that's like my dream signing. I know
Wharton.
it's not that big of a sign. Like maybe it's not as big as of a
I mean,
name, but I think
mid-
he's
he's
quality.
Bonado. He's Bonado 2.0.
For midfielders, Chema Andres at Stuttgart. If y'all want, if you guys are infatuated with the idea of getting the next Rodri or whatever, okay, then go get him.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I want somebody a bit more proven in a way. I don't want somebody that could get to the level, but
I mean,
just want somebody that's
wait. So let's
already up
debunk
there.
that. Let's debunk that real quick, okay? Should Kusanov be a starter for you guys next season?
I wouldn't start him.
I would like Vardiel and Husinov.
Certain games. For me, it depends on the game because there are games
You
I'd
don't think
rather have the
Kusanov's one of
leadership
your
than
better
Diaz.
center backs?
No, I do think that, but I just said I think in certain games, yeah, but I'm not at the level where he just starts every game guaranteed because I think there are games this season like Bournemouth and Everton where we could have done with a DS. And we played our best football, in my opinion, this season with DS. Kusanov wasn't in the team.
In certain games, yeah.
Yeah.
But in certain let's not forget DS did get absolutely cooked by Anthony Gordon.
Yeah, I get that, but
That did happen.
yeah,
There have been some, and I think Kusanov does better in that situation.
yeah, he does, but I feel like DS positioning and awareness is a bit
Not
better.
a bad shout, you know. This is not a bad shout. I could pull up stupid nonsense on Twitter, and that's a debunking show. I just said, you know what, Jadar? I'm gonna write that down.
What do you think about Pedro Neto though? At like right wing?
No. He's a cardio dude. He's a freaking Zumba instructor. That's what Neto is. He's a cardio. He's a cardio dude. He's a runner. He's a track star.
He has good crossing though. To be fair,
No, he doesn't. Have you seen him this
come
season, dude? Bro, all my Chelsea friends are like, bro, this guy's wretched. Every Chelsea winger is
Could
trash.
have 3-peated. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot Dortmund. I forgot about Dortmund had. Dortmund made that final. That broke my. I was camping, so I missed the game, but I did not turn my phone on. I as soon as I finished camping, I drove home and I watched the Champions League final, and I didn't know the score, and I was texting my friend to be like, I know you already watched the game, you already know what happened, but I'm just going to give you my play as a Dortmund fan friend of mine. And I was like, oh, not too bad her first half. Dortmund had a lot of chances, you know, maybe they'll win this. And then I was like, yeah, they're not going to win this. If Real Madrid scored, and I was like, fuck. That was what, 2 years ago?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Because I remember, I was camping.
And also
Memorial Day weekend or something. Yeah.
Also, if you want someone for right wing, go for Endrick. You could play Endrick and
Endrick.
I think he's more of a
Dude.
central player again.
Nah, he could do wing, bro. Trust me.
Really?
He is
I don't
fucking
know.
rapid. Oh my god. And he's
That is true. He
bro,
is rapid. He's
He
very
is.
rapid.
No,
He
but
was
he's
cooking
so-
for Leon.
He's so good on the ball. Like,
Yeah,
this
I've
kid-
heard he's been.
he is
really good.
he is genuinely, bro. Like him, Ethan Mbappe, freaking Krupi. Those are my guys that I'm putting the most stocks on.
I do like Krupi as like a Marmoush replacement because he can play pretty much anywhere in that
But
front
we're not
line.
going to pay 90 million for a backup, though.
Yeah, that's the
Well,
problem. I
then-
feel like
That's the thing. But we have Semenyo and Doku.
Nah,
it's
but
too big of a
Krupi-
risk to pay 90 mil for him, in my opinion.
Krupi is
It's just not going to happen.
well. He should
Not
be
as a
starting.
backup.
I've heard good things about Ryan, the right winger at Bowman.
Ryan's
What about
brilliant.
this? I
He's
don't know. Charlie Gray?
He's
Do you mean
pretty
Archie
good.
Gray? Do you mean
But
Archie
he's
Gray?
like a midfielder, no?
Not them.
Archie
No.
Gray's like a center back CDM type.
Yeah,
He's been
I
playing
think he
at
can
center
do a
back.
job at
Dude,
right back,
He's
but
a jag. He's not.
I
He
think
is
what
English,
it is-
though, and we kind of need some English Jags for a home
yeah,
run
but his
quarterback.
main position isn't even right back. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
fuck
he's like
you.
a midfielder.
Fuck you, Australia. Australia's losing to Mexico. God damn it.
Oh, is there a friendly on?
Yeah. The thing I like about Endrick is whenever he sees opportunity to shoot, he's shooting, and he's shooting it with some fucking.
God.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a player like that with potential, but not too
Jag
risky.
is an sorry, Oriana.
No,
Jag
it's
is an acronym for just a guy. Jag.
Or just another guy. Yeah.
So think of the most average player in the Premier League. Let's take Nathan Redmond is a Jag. Yeah.
I don't know who that is. Will Hughes.
Will Hughes is a Jag. Yeah.
Rupi isn't a pure striker.
He could play left or striker.
Yeah, but he's not
You know
like a
what,
pure
Bowen?
striker. He's more
Bowen for homegrown.
Yeah, I would take
too
him.
old
Yeah,
now,
I
in my
would.
opinion. It's a bit
I
too
don't
old.
think he's gonna leave West Ham because he's like a boyhood fan and shit. But nah, y'all should be going break the bank for Endrick and Ethan Mbappe, bro. That's
But
what
do
I
you
would
think Real Madrid would sell to us?
That's why you go find out. That's like Kels. That's like me. That's like if me and you was at a bar. I see this girl that is fucking smoking hot, and I say, should I go for her or should I worry about if she says no? You're gonna be like, no, go for it. That's what it is.
What is it? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take
Yes. So if
for Michael Jordan and Michael Scott.
Yeah. So if Real Madrid say, no, we're not selling
Yeah.
Endrick, be like, okay, why? Well, because you're not going to pay the price we want. What's the price you want? 500 million. Oh, okay. All right. See you.
Yeah, we're not paying that. His release clause.
Yeah.
Go get it. How about try getting him on loan. See how that works out.
Nah, he wouldn't. I don't think he would do a loan to City.
He might. City that don't do a lot of loans, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But it'd be interesting just to see if it worked out somehow.
Jose would make Endrick into a freaking superstar. Genuinely.
Do you mean prime Jose or current Jose?
Not current Jose.
Really? Okay.
I actually
Some
think
people
current
think he's
Jose
washed
would
up.
I actually think Real Madrid might make the UCL final.
I don't even think it's gonna be his
They're gonna
tactics.
tap
I
into
just
that
think
black
he's gonna
magic
be able
again.
to control the egos and
No, but
he'll be able to boss that
Oriano,
dressing room.
No, but Oriano, I think he is able to do that. Genuinely.
Well, he's a Champions League manager, to be fair. He is a
Well,
guy that's going to set you up to win that game specifically.
Yeah.
He doesn't just
Finals,
stick to his
just a
principle.
final in
Like,
general, yeah.
The reason
Yeah.
why Jose the past few years hasn't been all that is because he's with not top of the line teams.
Yeah.
I think Fenerbahce
teams.
constructed a good squad for him. And I think in certain games this year, like against what was it? I think it was against Gaziantep where he fucked up and played a stupid lineup. And then there was another one, I forget. And no, that was last season. Never mind. Tedesco was Fenerbahce this. Anyways, there were certain times fine in the Turkish Super League title race where he fucked up. But also, Galatasaray do have a better squad at the end of the day. So I didn't really expect
we're
him to do that.
gonna end soon. I'm starting to get
My point-
we've been going for almost 5 hours.
My
so
point
I'm
with
starting
Jose-
I'm starting to run out of gas.
That's fine. My point with Jose is I actually think if anyone's gonna do well with Real Madrid now in the situation they're in, it's gonna be Jose.
And also another move, I think Areola will do very well at Liverpool. I think he's like the perfect manager.
I agree.
He's
They have
literally
a lot
like the second club.
They-
Aggressive football, all that
Beautiful
stuff.
football. Beautiful
I know.
football. Bournemouth were a sensational team.
You see, I rate that move from Liverpool because they didn't just stick with Slot, expecting him to like just
Yeah.
you know.
They actually have
sure.
a pair of freaking balls
Yeah.
on them, unlike Newcastle, the stupid fucking assholes. Anyways. Yeah, people, we're gonna wrap it up.
Yeah, we're
here.
gonna wrap up right here. So,
they got-
but thank you for everyone who tuned in. Thanks to people who jumped on: Adam, Morishad, Trevor, and of course Oriana, who's been in and out a couple of times. He's like, I can't believe you keep going. I'll just keep jumping back on.
For real.
That's how
Yeah,
these late
take
night
it.
streams go. So, but thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks for putting up with us. I think City, I still think it's a good season. To wrap it up on the season, I still think we had a good season. And I'm looking forward to next season. And Asana, hold that.
Take care, people.
God, let us win. Please, God. Please don't let me suffer today, God. Please. Please, God, don't let me suffer today.